We didn't have a message when we left. Oh, very odd.
I am always mean to Jews, push him around like a bad dude. I always wanna tell them what to do, but I'm a train to places they had never been to. Maybe
Marge, did Lisa go to Germany?
Mr. Frog, thank you so much for being here. Thank you.
Hello, it's good to be here. Hello.
So we've been friends for a long time, and which is why it's been so tough to see you go through all this.
Thank you. It's been tough with everything that's been going on with my life. Hello.
Yeah, why don't you tell me about that a little bit? Like what was the worst part about like the whole ordeal, like working on your show?
Probably working with all those filthy.
Hey, you know what always cheers you up? Baking me a nice tray of sugar cookies.
How about these cookies, sugar?
We break your heart the way that God broke our body.
Yeah, no one breaks your heart like a fucking cripple telling you fuck off. You know what I mean?
That's power, dude.
John, what did she sound like when she was telling you that she's not going to the prom with you?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Can I ask a question? After you asked her out, did she leave like a burnout in the hallway? Pretend that I'm her. You asked me to prom, John.
I don't want to be your date, John.
Go ahead. Ask me to prom.
Hey, babe, you want a dude that can stand?
Let me stop you right there, John.
Oh, shit. You can do better than me, John. Fuck.
Oh,
no, I can't, bitch.
It's not you, John. It's me.
I might be retarded, but I can do better than you.
John, you're a really nice guy. I think we would be better as friends.
I'm nothing but trouble. I'm nothing but trouble, John.
Did you actually like her, or were you just...
Yeah, look, I was writing her a letter.
You were writing her a letter? You fucking gay, bro.
Yeah, I was like,
so gay.
I had to check yes or no box, which is weird because she didn't have a lot of function in her arm. Shut up, Joe.
Instead of writing her a love letter, John, you could have illustrated what you wanted to do to her.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Fucked up by writing a letter. You should make like a picture book.
It makes a lot more sense, you know, because I am an artist. Like I could have done that. I could have been like, here's what I'd like to do.
You should have given her a flip book called the Jana Sutra.
Yeah, I could have like drawn pictures of me walking her in her wheelchair. I could have done like footprints in the sand and be like, but no, instead of the wheels, those are my feet carrying you.
That's so gay.
Hello and welcome to the third and final coloring stream for the Jon Malin piece. You know who he is. You saw him in that intro. And if you didn't notice already, there's something a little bit different about this draw stream. I dug out my camera. It's not as good as my Brio, the fucking 4K Brio over there in the other room. But hey, at least you can see my stupid, dumpy face. And see me struggle as I draw this. I don't know. People have cameras. Isn't it better to have a camera on? Isn't that more professional? We've already got some people in the chat. Things are bumping. Remus is here. He's saying, "Oh man, that clip is hilarious." Yeah, I had to play it. I don't usually like play those animations because I don't want them to end up being overplayed. Like you can't just play the thing forever. I've noticed that they've been getting played less on shows, which is like a kind of a relief because like anyway, it means I need to make a new one. There is a third one. I need to get on that shit. So I don't know if I'll ever do that on stream. And like the stream, I've been streaming so much in the last 2 weeks. It's kind of taken up most of my time. Like it's like streaming and then fucking coloring, like making up for all my mistakes in the stream. Remus also says, "Who are you?" Clearly, he hasn't been watching my gaming streams. Wait, yeah, you did. You were in there yesterday. You know who I am. You know who I am. We also have Pixel Trader in the house. He said, getting Marcus Phoenix vibes off that piece. Which piece? This piece? Marcus Phoenix, of course. The main character from Gears of War. And you totally could make a Jon Malin mod for Gears of War. All you'd need to do is his face. It would probably be a lot of work because you have to do all the flexes. But like in a video game, when a character does this shit, the game developers basically have to make every position of the face. Sometimes on the really advanced games, they'll do like they'll left only, right only, like these. They'll do the different ones for the side of the mouth. It's a lot of work, but like someone could totally do it, or you could at least record a Jon Malin voice pack mod. But he says that Wong would never fit in the armor though. I don't know, man. Like I don't have a picture of Marcus Phoenix, but let's bring one up. Let's bring one up. Let's see if he could fit that schlong look. Marcus Phoenix. Obviously he's spelled badly. But who gives a fuck? Where is he? Where is he? Here we go. Copy image. And then can you it's like a this is a bad idea. It's a bad idea to just paste images from the internet into here. Come on. It's from the wiki. Copy image. Go to the top of this. And paste it right in. Ah, he's on it. You sure there's not enough room? Do you think like all of this would fit inside this? He's so small. You can stand on top of it. How about that? You can grab the black. You can delete that. And look, he's you may not be able to fit inside, but yeah, look at him. You could make a Jon Malin mod for that. You wouldn't even have to mod the head. You just make a voice pack. But yeah, he's standing atop. Should we leave that in the final version and post that? That's the the Man on the Mountain variant. It's like a fucking Toy Story toy. There's his friend. We need like the good one and the bad one. And this one would have the little halo. And then you'd alt and then like alt and click out that. And then you can fill that with white. And then this one would have like little devil horns. You can hardly see it on the fucking stream. Remus is having a good old time, lolling along. But yeah, there's John and good Angel John and bad Demon John. I'm not going to put any more time into editing that, but I want to. I wanted to make one of them red and one of them white, but yeah, they're both already white, as white as can be if it's John. But where are we going? Oh shit! I don't know. You could be fake. See, I thought as soon as because whenever you read a message, you like read it super quick, before reading it properly, just to double check, just to filter out all the N words. But he says, I could be fake. I could be AI, which is true. I don't know if you'd be able to like simulate the crappy refresh rate of this camera and the blurring. Like that would be too much computer power. But what I thought you meant was that you could make an AI voice of John and then make the Marcus Phoenix Gears of War mod pack. You'd think that John would be the kind of person that would play Gears of War if he had an Xbox way back when. He seems like the kind of person that would play that. Or maybe like he's just backdoor a weeb. He seems like maybe there may be secret backdoor weebery going on. I'm not sure, but old school classic weebery. And I don't think there's any old school classic weeb games that really fit that vibe. So I'm gonna not follow that trail anymore. And of course, for the second time ever, no one usually bothers with firsts. But there is one man who has, and this is his second first. And we're going to be completely original. and copy nobody else on YouTube. This is not a copy. This is like all us. And give him, I gotta take me away, his second first. So technically it's a second, but it's still a first. And there it is. I didn't get that from anywhere. So yeah, they're just second. And don't forget to subscribe and bell on that overlay. And shit, we got someone else. We got Joseph Dredd in here. He says, "Hail everyone." Right. That's probably enough preamble. I can get on with the coloring. And today, we're not fucking stopping until this is done. Like, I try and get these pieces finished on 3 streams. We did it with the Gem-Shock piece. We're going to do it with this. We did it with the Harry Potter piece. We're fucking doing it. I did do a little bit of work off stream just to put the knowledge in my head that I could probably get it done on this one stream. And that's just, I redid the shadow layer. That's it. And I did some of the flames. I kind of figured out how I could do the flames. But yeah, I've already drank my fucking cafefe, so I'm ready to go. But shit, man. I say that we're ready to go, and then I have one thing to show everyone. Can anyone guess what's in this box? Can anyone guess what's in this tube? I'm gonna put me bigger for this. Can anyone guess what's in this tube? Oh, people have my address now. If they could screen that. But yeah, like let's see who it's from. Let's see who it's from. If you see who it's from, you might be able to guess what it is. Let's see. Is it going to focus? You can kind of see. What does that say? Oh shit, that's my address. Holy shit, that's my fucking address. Anyway, that's from Zaid Comics. So, can you guess what it is? Fuck! Can you edit stuff out of stream? Whatever. But look, you see this box? So, there's a whole story that goes along with this. Not long ago, that new people moved into my place. And they had like a sofa and a freezer in the foyer. And hold on. Sorry. My brain is going a mile a minute wondering about addresses, and it's probably completely fine. But anyway, fuck. Oh shit, Joseph Dredd says CG Vacation. You're close. I don't think that CG Vacation would fit inside this box, but yeah, I got sent this, right? So the people moved in and they had like this fridge there for ages, and then one day the fridge went, or the sofa didn't go, right? And I'm like, okay, they moved their fridge into the room, but not their sofa. And then a few days later, I saw that door open in the hall, and I went and asked, right? Like, oh no, and then the sofa was gone, and there was a couple of packages on the floor, and this was one of them, right? And it was ripped open like this. Like, the ends aren't open, right? Just someone clearly ripped this open and, like, took what was inside. Just, like, grabbed it and pulled it out, right? And it said Zaid Comics on it, and I knew this was like a poster, because posters come in these fucking triangle boxes, right? But like someone just ripped it out. So I don't usually like, if something gets damaged when it's been sent, I don't usually like asking the people to send a new one, because it's kind of like, I don't know. There was a book I did get, what it was like, what's that like manga-ish one that Raging Golden Eagle put out. Blade Devil. I got Blade Devil. In fact, I can show you the photo of the box, of how the box looked when I received Blade Devil. Basically, the box was like absolutely fucking destroyed. Let me find the photo. Camera. It was a bit ago. Here we go. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. This is there an address on this one too? Lol. This is how the box looked that my Blade Devil came in. Check that out. That is like completely fucked. It was like wet as well. Like it was wet all the way through. And this is a wonderful company called fucking My Hermes, which is now rebranded because they did so badly. Look. Like this is the view of the inside the box. Look how demolished that is. And it was wet all the way through, right? Like completely sodden. And the book, because it's got boobs in it, they have like plastic wrap around it. So it was kind of protected. So it's only a little bit water damage, but it's still like, you know, if you get any water on a book, it's kind of fucked. But you can still read it. So I didn't really mention it to them. I haven't really got a replacement because they would have to ship all the way to, you know, merry old England. And can you fucking imagine the shipping? Like if they would have to pay, they would have the book costs, then they would also have the shipping cost to this country again, and it was pretty steep. So let's open this. But I guess I mentioned it to Zay Comics, and they, like, I just mentioned it. I didn't ask for a new one, but they said they'd send me a new one. So, pride of place on my wall will be, here it is, the Cecil poster. Check that shit out. You see all the Cecils? I think the Jack Show people are the rest of them, like John's on here. And if there's Gorilla, I love all the Cecil characters, man. I think there he is. Wanor himself with his I love this Anna. And then normal Cecil. I guess that would be normal Cecil, regular old Cecil there. And Kelsey, the whole crew. And then some Mike Oxmall there. But yeah, so we finally got the Cecil poster. Can you imagine what the fucking burglar would have done? Like, wait, someone mentioned it. Like, did they stole it? Not only did they steal it, they would have ripped it out the box. So you have the box here and the poster's in, and it's like they would have grabbed it like this and ripped it out. So the poster would have been completely destroyed. So like no one got it. It was just with reckless abandon. So like I probably, if I'm gonna keep the camera here, I'd probably like try and get it up on that wall. I do have a frame. It's long. I could put it there. You could just go there. But yeah, we'll see. I'll obviously do that at a different time. But yeah, not only did they steal it, they destroyed it, so no one got to enjoy it. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, Hockey's package from Rini was damaged, and that was a lot of books. There was a lot of shit in that package, man. That was like all of Australia, right? Is he in Australia? And the whole thing fell in a pond, so it didn't get as badly damaged as that box, but that was like everything. Agent Zero is back. He says, "What's up?" Can you see you got your second first, completely original? I put it as an overlay, you know. I didn't copy it from anyone else. Well, yeah, and Joseph guessed CG Vacation Beach Towel. You got them both wrong. You didn't even get it. No one guessed it. Oh yeah, and Remus says, "Don't worry about the whole address thing. Someone will send you pizza tonight." Yeah, I bet. I'll just get someone will fucking what is it? But you know the annoying thing about having a business in the UK? Everyone who owns a business, their address is part of the company. So that's why I'm kind of not worried, because like you're already pretty much doxxed if you own a business in the UK anyway, which is frustrating. I wish that wasn't the case. But anyway. Wait, what do you mean? That's one of the reasons I haven't backed my first campaign. In my country, it would never anything arrive. Well, give it a go. You know, you got to take the chance. I'm going to launch a campaign selling unbendable plastic shipping boxes for comics. Well, I don't know how much the shipping cost is going to be if you're going to buy a bunch of plastic boxes. The only plastic in shipping stuff that I've heard of is like Camel doing his posters and having them in like top loaders. I bet that gets fucked. I bet if somebody cheaps out, if Mr. Moon himself potentially were to cheap out on the shipping, and like because everyone's got to save money somehow, and then this happens again, or the Raging Golden Eagle Destroyed comic happens again with that, I'll be pissed because he's making a very limited amount of those posters. Yeah, or metal chrome dog boxes. Yeah, okay. Send everyone a free metal box. Well, that's what the lunch boxes are. Can you imagine you get a lunch box and they've been like kicking it around the place? But yeah, so that is all the preamble over. Now we can get down to drawing. We can get down to business to defeat the Huns. This is my Cintiq, and like when it goes into drawing mode, we shove it down here. And let's go. Hopefully I've been streaming enough where I'm not going to get distracted by the fact that there's a camera. Let's put it off me. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, how are you guys doing? We're going to be here for a while. The things that I'm going to approach first, we already did some kind of like prospecting with. Let me find the layers. I got this layer on the lights, which I wanted to play with, but that's not what I mean. It is in... Okay, so we got the bounce light we've got to re-render properly and do a good job. And then we have the light from the flame, which I'm going to redo and try and do properly. And then we also have, like, the finer highlights, the shines. And what I already did was basically this shadow layer here, but I'm gonna do, this is just like the overall contact shadows. I'm gonna do a second shadow layer over the top of this as well, because like even though these muscles need to look round, right? Like if I go to get the brush and then get fully soft with it, make it a bit bigger, like what we're really gonna have to do, pick that color, set it to multiply, is like add a bit of volume. This is not how it's going to look. This is just like quickly showing you what we're actually going to attempt. Like add volume to every little bit of it to make things look round, properly round. You see how it already looks like more round. This is actually a coloring thing, tip, strategy, technique that Bancroft mentioned on his coloring streams for the camel cover that he did. And I'd never thought of it before because I'd never liked using soft brushes anyway. What is this business? Not telling you. I'm not saying. But welcome, Sierra Whiskey. First time you in the chat as well. I think the Malin man has probably attracted you to here. And holy shit, we got Peter Orchard in here too. How's it going? Looking great. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you. I'm glad it looks great. I'm happy with it. Just like the Gemshark piece. I didn't think this would turn out as well as it has, but like I'm pretty happy with it. But yeah, I'm gonna stop doing that example as much. But yeah, this is kind of like the second shadow layers volume. See how it makes everything look a little bit more round? So I'm going to end up doing that as well. But first, I might go ahead and try and render this bounce light layer again. So if I make a new layer, set it to like add, go over to like pick a darker green color, I think was the one. Remus says soft brushes are gay. Gay. Wouldn't they be gay if they're hard? If my brush got all hard whilst looking at this, coloring this piece, wouldn't that be more gay? Not that there's anything wrong with that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna use the old polygonal lasso way of doing this, and I'm gonna. It would be good to try and like get a bit of fold, like fabric fold love in the shapes of these as well. So like potentially that, but then still trying to Respect the overall shape language of Kelsey's original lines. Holy crap, Molly, Donald DeLay is here. The Donald DeLay. He said, this looks rad. Well, thank you. Welcome. Holy shit, everyone's here. What the fuck? Jonas is here too. Welcome. Peter Orchard said, is this the piece that Kelsey drew? Yes. This is the piece that was drawn by Kelsey on the Jon Malin roast stream, the first and last Sunday roast stream. That should have continued. That would have been great, but they didn't happen anymore. But yeah, it was won at the last auction by freaking Tech Zombie, and he scanned it and sent it over to me, and I've been coloring it. And holy crap, Molly, even Angela's here. She made it. She's all the way on the other side of the freaking globe, so it's probably like stupid o'clock in the morning. But yeah, welcome everybody. But let's not be distracted. This is the most people I've had in the chat. Welcome. I think the subject matter was a good choice. How about that? Now I'm gonna get a nice load of performance anxiety. Do you know what? I'm gonna make a new folder. I forgot to do my method of making like highlights and shadows and stuff on this one shadow layer. I did it all in one layer again. But if I make a folder and set the folder to the correct blend mode, then when all of these layers, they'll just kind of like, they won't go over the top of each other, kind of. Well, they might do. But like if I do this and then I make another layer and then do this, they're not like adding on top of each other in a stack. So you can do all sorts of stuff. So like if I, for example, were to get black, because this is set to add, and I could like actually make a layer above and start cutting into this as if it's black, as if it's transparency, which you kind of can't paint with transparency in Photoshop, but you can if you do kind of like this folder method. But that means you can do a really quick gradient, and then you can kind of like go over it a little bit with a soft brush like this, and then gradually change the shape of the shadow. But this is the first time I've done like the grab technique on trousers, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna manage to get the folds looking cool, but we'll try our best. Might end up having to redo it, but you know, I'm determined to not finish this stream until it's finished. Should we do a circular gradient instead of a line one, shall we? To make it feel a bit more round? I'm sure. Let's do a super wide one as well. And, you know, once I've done all of these individual, if I keep these separate, I could go back to like this one, and because it's further away, I could overall just make it like fade off like that. As long as the shape's the right shape, and as long as like the fades look fine. And I could also potentially, where is it? Yeah, I can like maybe use the smudge tool to stretch it out if the original selection wasn't very good. Yeah, that's right. Gonna try and make his knee look round. It'd probably be more like that, wouldn't it? Yeah. Agent Zero said, "I'm so mod." It probably means mad, as I'm busy at work during the day, but I will post links here and there. Yeah, how long is he gonna wait until? How long are you gonna wait until you post a link for your own thing? You can post it. You don't have to worry. I know I've made fun of you before, but it's fine. You can post it. And shit, post fucking the Donald and Sierra Whiskey's no cover link. Doesn't that launch today? Are you guys still here? Does your book launch today? We should pimp that out. I'm buying that straight away, but like I'm hyped for it. And it's also kind of on topic for this coloring stream. That looks fucking cool. I love when different hardnesses of shadow blend in and out of each other. I know it's something I've mentioned on the stream before. I'm gonna oh shit, no. Coloring with black. Where's the right one? Where's the right shadow? The right highlight, I mean. There we go. But yeah, what I mean is, like, if you get a hard shadow, like a hard shape. It's not a shadow, but like a hard contour, let's say that. And then like if it's soft, it blends into like this, and then like that shadow overall would get the right shape, would like then blend into that. Like, I just think it looks cool. This isn't a very good example, but like whatevs. Yeah, Donald says it does launch today. And he says, thanks for posting the link. Yeah, check that out, guys. It's today. Today's the big day. I hope it does gangbusters. I can't imagine it won't. I'm interested to see where the story goes in the book, because like obviously the real world conclusion has kind of come to fruition almost. He doesn't quite have the cover yet, but it's apparently finished and on the way, so you have that. I can imagine you guys probably wrote 2 different endings. Or maybe it's like a 3rd ending that doesn't matter if he gets it or not. You know what I mean? Maybe he finds some kind of alternative. Maybe you know what? I'm going to try to imagine what the story was. What elements might have been in it. Do you think there might have been a Mandy kidnapping situation? You know, if she's the thing, maybe there could be like a face-off where John's like, finish my cover, or Mandy gets it, that kind of thing. I don't know what your rendition of his character would end up being, but like, that feels like it fits. Donald's been doing coloring stuff too. Like, I've seen you posting. You've been coloring Clip Studio, and like, I've set Clip Studio up. If you ever wanted to stream coloring, Donald, on Clip from your... Oh no, you weren't using an iPad. I use an iPad to stream, to do all my like Clip Studio stuff. Although I do have Clip Studio in this on my PC, so I could, but like, I do not like drawing with this Cintiq pen. I think it fucking sucks. And like, this Cintiq's a nice Cintiq, but like the pixel density is not. The pixel density and refresh rate just, I don't know, not good enough for me. But on the iPad, the Retina display, that refresh rate, it makes it makes drawing an absolute dream. Even though apparently the pen isn't as sensitive, but whatever. Oh, Remus says he has to go. Where is he? I have to go. I hope I can get back before you end. Well, it'll probably be a while. Who knows? But I'm probably going to end up being here for a while. I use a Huan. Is that how you spell it? Huan. It's probably a Chinese brand, isn't it? Canvas. That sounds Russian. 24 and color in CSP. Eventually, I'll get back to working it on an iPad. Yeah, like there's something I heard about colors between Photoshop and Clip, that like Clip Studio's colors aren't as like print safe or something. I don't really know. Like I color in CMYK anyway, so like I don't really think. Maybe I could go back to coloring in Clip Studio. The cool thing about Clip Studio coloring is the blend mode for their ad layer really it adds color to the edge of an ad. On this, if you were to have like a soft brush set to on a layer that's set to add blend mode, it wouldn't have like a color halo. Say you use yellow, it would be white in the middle on clip and then like a nice yellow halo around the edge. It would still have like that saturation, but on Photoshop it would like pretty much just be a gradient of that core white color. He says, lol, that's Y on. Not sure if that's right. Y on. The top of the knee, yeah. And then this fold. I really want to try and get these folds felt. And I really wish I could use the polygon selection tool with my stylus. If I do, it crashes and freezes up. I don't know if you have that problem. Oh no, you're using Clip Fully, not Photoshop. Okay, I get it. Do you know what? If I select just this little bit here, I could probably just use the soft brush within this. Yeah. But yeah, how are your guys' days going? What are you up to? I bet it's all at least midday or early morning for you all. It is like 4:30 in the afternoon for me. I should have been going back to the gym today, but because I already scheduled this stream and I'm usually go to the gym at 5, so I'm bailing on the gym. It's actually one of the first times I've been the one not going to the gym. Usually it's my friend Tom saying that he has stuff that came up, but for once, for the first time ever, I have something that came up. I haven't been to the gym for a whole freaking week, which is terrible. But again, not my fault. Although it is kind of my fault. I could have still gone, right? If you have a gym buddy, right? If you guys had a gym buddy that you went with, like probably go to the gym like 5 times a week, and say they like said they're going to be not going for the week, what would you do? Would you decide to go anyway, or would you decide to use all that time for like a little productivity session? Like, because that's what I did. As soon as he said that he wasn't going to be there for the week, I was like, I could stream shitloads, which is what I've done. And then most of those streams ended up being gaming ones. Like, I bet you guys aren't even interested in Scotty Rich is here. Oh yeah, welcome. I don't know if I said welcome properly. I'm listening to guys chainsaw tree limbs. What? Oh, by the way. Oh, Scotty. I think I've finally figured out what I want my YouTube Shorts animation project to be, and I'm actually very excited about it. And I wanted to ask if your next YouTube Short animation is on its way, if you're almost done with it. I'm not sure how much I'll have to do mine in advance, but it feels like I would have to write a bunch of it in advance. But like it has audience participation as part of it, so unsure. Oh shit! He says 2 p.m. today Central. Oh yeah, wait. There was a leak, right? Didn't Bancroft accidentally leak the new one? I saw a clip of it. Is that still up? Or did you take it? Did you make it private after he? But yeah, I think Scotty did his next animation and then shared it with some people to see what they thought. This leg don't look that good. I'm going to cut it out from the other one so I can adjust them independently. Edit, cut, edit, paste. Wait, no, paste in place. Edit, paste special, paste in place, and then pastes it exactly where it was. Why is that line there? Is that from this? Yeah, okay. I didn't even realize that the light had gone on the sign here. I was so focused on the leg. What I'm going to do is also take this. No, I'll take this out of the selection. Cut, paste special, paste in place. But yeah, I did watch that short to check it out, but I didn't have sound on at the time. And then as soon as you said that you hadn't released it officially yet, I was like, okay, I'll wait. But it seemed interesting. You did like a whole Frog Ethan thing. Because you said, I think you were in a previous stream, and you did mention that you were going to use some of the Dirtworm Doug characterizations to do animations, so that's pretty cool. He says, yes, it was an unlisted version. Does that still exist? Or did you private it? Now I have all those separate. I can like tweak the opacities of these layers. Let's zoom out. Kind of looks okay on the stream. Looks better on the stream than it does on my screen because the size difference. I'm not sure if the softer approach over here is as successful as this knee. Like this knee feels like it looks better in this upper leg. And you know what? Where is that? Is this here? I'm also going to try see what happens if I pull this in this direction. Oh, there's the black that cuts into this, right? We had a black here. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to use that whole black technique. I'm sure John will be happy that I've if I stop using as many blacks in the piece. Oh, he said, I deleted the unlisted ones. It'll be public today. Cool. Look forward to it. But yeah, it's interesting to see how, like, an animator might be able to buff up their channel on YouTube using, like, animation. And because animation, really short form animation used to be very popular on YouTube, like, a while ago. Like, pretty much originally on YouTube, and then obviously the way that they changed the algorithms to become watch time, it became unviable, right? Which is kind of a good thing. I know when people say all of those, when that happened at the time, those animators were kind of like annoyed about it, but it makes you have to adapt. It's kind of like the whole Indiegogo fucking with CG campaigns. It's like it makes you adapt. So, and you know, they did adapt. I mean, some of the animators from YouTube, they ended up making like they have like Smiling Friends is animators from YouTube, right? That did adults. You know, they've got an Adult Swim show. I think there are cartoon, like I think OKKO that was on Cartoon Network. I think that was animated by Studio Yata, which again is YouTube animators, pretty much. Like it's from that whole scene, that ilk. Whatever you think of that show, probably don't even know about it. It's probably not even on people's radars in this scene. But yeah, like I've had friends that have worked on. Yeah, I've had friends that worked on OKKO and Homestuck. So it's that kind of stuff. You've probably heard of Homestuck, but yeah. Joseph Dredd says, I love watching Bancroft's animated shorts. Yeah, I wonder how often he's going to do an animated one. Because has he only done the one, like, Miss Marvel frying pan one? Because that was cool. But I can imagine, I wonder if he felt the payoff wasn't as good, didn't have as much impact, but like, I know I've definitely got to make another Jackoffs. Like I've said a million times, I have the audio edited. I just have to storyboard it. But okay, what should I do? I'm sure if you were voting, you would probably go for the Jackoffs thing. But like, I really want to work on my an animated shorts idea. It'll be a whole series. The Simpsons started as a short, yeah, I suppose a different kind of short, right? Like on the Tracy Ullman show, those were still pretty good, man. Like actually, some of my favorite Simpsons animation was on the music videos they did. Like obviously there's Do the Bartman, but then there was like Things That Make You Go Dull. That might not have been an official song. There was Trouble. There was like Bart Simpson Trouble. Like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Like that music video, just the animation was perfect. Like it looked so fucking legit. Agent Zero says, my 16-year-old son showed me Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Yes, that is fucking epic. It is something we now share regarding the in-jokes. They had, wait, do you mean the originals on YouTube or do you mean a TV show? Because that did start on YouTube and then they eventually got a Channel 4 series. I bet there's not going to be a series 2 though. Who knows? They'll probably move on to something else. Because it is England. Our businesses work like way differently, so. And Scotty says, I definitely have refined my workflow to be as practical as possible for one person. Do you know what? One thing that I would suggest as like just a thing that I would like to see experiment with, try adding some thicker lines to some of the stuff. Because I noticed you use very, very thin lines, and I bet if you threw in some thicker lines into the mix, not thickening up all the lines, but like maybe the outlines of the characters, like I don't know what you're animating in, but you might even be able to put an effect around the edge of the like cells to give them a thicker black outline. Like I think it would be cool to see you experiment with different line weights. I think that could have a good impact. Right, let's stop beating around the bush. Let's stop. And finally add the underglow to the package. There we go. And then, like, what else are we going to do? We're going to make this crease. We're going to emphasize this fold as well. So it's like the material that makes up the pants is really, really getting stretched. And we can, like, make this a bit like that. And do this. Do you know what? It wouldn't be... Yeah, if this is supposed to be a fold, it would legit just be... Maybe that works fine. But it just feels like it would have a much harder edge because you'd be like literally just doing the bottom side of a whole fold. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that looks like the harder the edge of a blend is like, as in the softer or harder, it basically is the curvature of the shape that you're doing. So if you want something to look super round, you would have a super wide band for it. And if you wanted to make something obviously super hard, pardon the pun, then you would give it a harder edge. So, you know what? Let's blur this a little bit. Give it a stretch. And then let's even go into the layer below and like cut out the inverse. Now it looks folded. Now it looks creased. Look at that crease. Angela Curry says, let's not leave anything to the imagination. Why would we? These are a bit bright. I am going to tone these down, but like this is yeah, why would we leave anything to the imagination? I think Simpsons is bigger overseas than it is here. Man, I love The Simpsons growing up like so much. I was obsessed with it, but then it got shit. Like everything. In fact, you know what's funny is like all the culture war stuff about like how things are kind of being ruined. It's like the things that I loved got ruined ages ago and no one really cared. Like everyone just expected The Simpsons to get bad. You know what I mean? And like South Park kind of went lame too. But yeah, Simpsons lost a lot of steam over the last decade or so. Well, people died. People who developed the show died, right? Like the show Simpsons was headed by 3 different people. One of them died. Matt left to do Futurama, and then there was only one of those 3 voices remaining. So like the show was obviously going to change. And the people keep saying like, "Oh, it's getting good again," and it's like, I don't know, man. Some episodes can kind of be okay. And guess what? Emily's here. Wait, you make animation? Because I'm doing one too. What? Tell me about your animation. There's a couple of animators in here. There's me. There's Scotty Rich. But yeah, animation is fun. I don't get a brief survey. Who here would like to watch a stream where I embroider CG creators and chat with the chat? I don't even know what that means. Maybe you mean embody. And Peter Orchard says he also dabbles in animation. So there's plenty of animators here. I think Yuki found us through my gaming streams, watching Metroid. Like for those gaming streams I did, I know that like maybe you guys aren't that interested in them, but they do seem to have brought in a couple of new people, which is, you know, that's the should we keep the highlight as bright, because it does make it seem like it sticks out further. Do you know what I mean? Like if we go to the knee, where is this original knee? It's not that one. That's not his knee. That's his leg up there, and that should be like way toned down. Actually, yes, that kind of makes it look cooler. Yeah, you need like a circular fall off. So it's brighter down the bottom. No, that is already pretty bright. Let's make this shadow. Yeah, okay. This highlight down here, I mean, not shadow. Should we make these bright so it feels like, yeah, it feels a bit better. And then this one, yeah, okay. Fully bright. Let's see what it looks like zoomed out. It looks a bit weird. Like I'm using green currently, but I'm gonna change it to like a blue. It should look better in a bit, like when we get to the color tweaking stage. And I also kind of want to rub this out where the shadows would typically be. yeah, like it wouldn't be that bright on this side. And same on this. Is it over here? Yeah. And what else? This one? Yeah, this is the generic. I'll unrub out. No, that actually looks cool. Yeah, rubbing that out like that actually did improve it. Okay, I'm going to go here. Yeah, it looks better. And where's that very first one? We can lower that opacity. So because these are all in a folder, I can either do a color overlay, like put them all in another folder and do a color overlay, or I can make a adjustment layer and do hue and saturation, and then like tweak the color like this. Like I can make it red, as if he's underlit by lava. So you can just like, you would probably make it suit the background kind of thing. And I think maybe this kind of like purple color is nice. But yeah, you just have to make sure you're always using the same color on these layers if you're doing an adjustment like that, because it'll adjust the base color. Oh, hand stitch embroidery. So you do that. Just one of the skills I never picked up. I can cross stitch. I can sew plushies together. That's one of the things I can do. It's probably a little bit gay, but whatever. As a little kid, I'd sit there doing cross stitch for my nan. It was fun. It was fun. It was nice. It was cool. It was wholesome, as the Zoomers say. What else? Yeah, sewing plushies. I mean, that's probably even gayer than cross stitch, but yeah. Although it is good for prototyping, you know what I mean? I could prototype my own toys that come with a project. I just generally love making craft shit, like as in products, not like, you know, the resin making YouTube videos that you see come up on the timeline. Like here's some colored crayons, and then we chop them up and glue them together and chop them up and then put them in a big resin vat. Not like that. That's kind of like more of my sister's thing. But, you know, it would be cool to make, you know, those little quiche things you have on other campaigns? Like, from my point of view, those aren't that hard to kind of do. And, like, there are something I could probably put on my own campaign. Like, even custom-made, like, drink cups that have the artwork, like, use, like, a cutout thing. Like they have different colored plastic shit that you can cut out with like one of those Cricut machines that have become very popular because of those craft videos on like TikTok and shit. But like my sister makes those, and I bet if I was to ever do a campaign, I could put like 3 of them up, 1 of them up, 5 of them up for a pretty high price. Then they might, and the thing is, because it doesn't matter if they get sold, they would be handmade. So like it would be a design based on the campaign, and like let's say it was $100 for the cup. You'd include the books as well, right? But you'd have like this handmade cup thing, and I'd basically whatever my sister would want for like 5 of them, like price wise, whatever she'd want, I'd just price it at that, and then it wouldn't matter if they sold. They would just be there because they wouldn't be going into production. They would be completely handmade. So, like, if you wanted to get everything... But yeah, who knows? I told her that she should charge more for them because she had them up on her Etsy. And I guess they didn't really sell because I don't understand the market, I suppose. But I just saw the artwork is so valuable. Like, that's a handmade thing. But then what? You're competing with, well, you were competing with, like, Ukrainian people making crafts. Like, I've always got little felted things. Like, check it out. Where is he? Where's Gerald? Where the fuck's Gerald gone? Oh my god, Gerald's gone missing. Gerald! Gerald, where are you? You on the floor again? You better not be under my wheel. Oh my god, Gerald's gone missing. Gerald is a felted hedgehog who is supposed to be with me on my desk all the time, but he's gone missing. I'll have to find him. Maybe I'll find him later. Oh my god. Gerald's gone on an adventure. Agent Zero says, yes, that is my hobby. Cool. So, and we were talking about embroidering. So is that like logos on hats and stuff? What's the application you actually put that through? Like, what do you do with it? I guess you could do hand embroidery as like animation cells. That'd be so much work. Like a hand embroidered like puppet for animation. Do you guys want to hear my plan for animated shorts? If Scotty is still in here, do you want to hear my plan for what I want to do? Because I think it will be very popular, but it would take quite a bit of work. Where's the gradient on his shoes? Is that the only one lighting his shoes up? I'm gonna grab it. I must have it. Joseph Stretch says yes. I'm going to assume he wants to know my animation plans. Agent Chrome says, Agent Chrome? I just merged your book and your name. Agent Chrome says I need to snap some pics. Yeah, post them on the old twiddles if you have a twiddle. And Scotty says, yeah, go ahead. Right, imagine this. Imagine this. So it is a series of YouTube shorts. And this might not be for you guys. I'm just thinking of like doing it for the gram. Like what would YouTube probably react to the best? So it's a series of animated shorts. It's all obviously vertical because it's YouTube shorts. And it would be an animation from the point of view of a character. So like the viewer is a character in the situation that the other characters are going to talk to directly. And basically it would kind of be the course. There would be like a hot babe character from some kind of setting. And it would be like your growing relationship with them, but not in a way that it's not. It would be cooler than it sounds. Basically, you'd go on an adventure in the first person, and like, and at the end, so like imagine the first one. There's like a fantasy babe, right? Like say an adventurer. Say that you're in a fight. The first one is like a bit of a fight scene, and like she's maybe a mage or something, and she gets like completely trounced by a fucking giant goblin beast thing. And then she's like lying on the floor and you're looking down at her and she's like, look, let's get out of here, save me. And so you and then she says, what should we do? You can either we can escape this place if we get 100 likes. So basically the end of the story would be, it would be a proposition, and it would be whether you get like likes or tweet or comments or whatever. And then like depending on whether it hit the goal, kind of like those, some people do the similar thing on Twitter. Depending on whether you hit the like goal, you would either succeed or fail. So like say further down the line, it's like you're in another intense situation and you have a choice to make that could be like life or death for you and your crew. You know, there's like, it's kind of like doing a role in a D&D game. But it kind of like more focuses on like your growing relationship with just like a hot babe character. Like you could end up raising a family together even, but it would all be comedy written. It would be like a little bit meta. It would be, you try and make it comedic. I'm probably not pitching it very well. So like a which way book, exactly like a choose your own adventure. So like when I first thought about doing animated YouTube shorts, in my head I was like, I wish there was things on the screen that the player, because I'm thinking of games, right? That the viewer could click on to make it like a choose your own adventure, and then you literally could like have the first short and then have like 2 options, and then you can make a whole bunch of option like yes or no's, and they could converge and stuff, and then it would like go like that, but you can't do that. So then, after thinking about it a little more, kind of realized, well, you could probably link it in with just engagement in general, and just say, here is the thing we're going to do. You're either going to pass it or fail it. You're either going to succeed or fail. Maybe if you smash the goal, it goes brilliantly, right? Like depending on how much you succeed the goal. Yeah, animated short like the Game Dragon's Lair, kind of like that. And I don't know if I'd write them in advance, or because I don't know if you made 1 short a week, like because I could do it in a week. Like the style that I would aim for, and they can only be a minute. They can't be more than a minute. So like you could probably get them done in a week, right? From writing, if you organized voice actors to stick around, you know what I mean? Like because I could find voice actors. And I could do all of the male voices for sure on my own. But like you would obviously want like a really good voice for the female character that the viewer is supposed to be like pulled through this whole endeavor because of. But yeah, what do you think of that? Do you think it'd be cool? Does even hearing it make you excited for it or something like that? Because Narwhal thought it would be successful when I mentioned it to him. Because like I would be excited to do that. It wouldn't take too much writing. Because like what I wanted to do was make a whole animated series that was really simple of the adventures of a character, and then do 20 in advance and then release them all. But I think if you're literally putting a life and death situation, or you either get to, you as the viewer either gets to like kiss the girl or not as an engagement check, then it could really push it. A bit of cultural commentary might be fun. Like there could be one ogre girl that says, "I don't need no man's help." Maybe that seems a little bit played out, but I get it. I get what you mean. You would make it. You would have fun with it for sure. I don't need no man. Oh, you get to choose. Oh wait, yeah. I'm springboarding off what you're saying, and it's like if if you don't get the right amount of engagement, then you end up like making this choice, which is the choice that the people wouldn't want. But then the thing is, you'd have to carry that choice into the next episode. And if they fail the check, like I suppose you've got to still keep it interesting, even if they fail the check, right? Like how do we feel about the how the highlights are going on these pens? Like if we switch between one folder and the other, so this is the original bounce light. Well, obviously that's like really fucking flat, and then we got this. So yeah, it's definitely better. We've just got to keep adding detail. Just keep adding more. I really didn't want to drop the ball on this particular piece by being lazy and like just not doing enough little individual colory bits. The roughness of the art style feels like it would lend itself more towards just flat colors in general. But I worried that would be a bit of a cop out. So, but maybe that would have been the secret sauce. Flat colors. But whatever. We're here now. And I think it's pretty cool. But yeah, I haven't been able to think of what I actually want to do for the actual writing of that or the scenario. But in my head, I have like a fantasy maiden, but like I think she would have to be some kind of warrior that you might save or something. Like I think you should go on an adventure together, and it should take you to some pretty crazy places. I think that would be like, instead of just making it a straight up dating sim-ish thing, like if you went on an adventure and like you had to pick 2 potions or something, you know what I mean? Or let's say the character was about to ask the girl out. Do you know what I mean? I'm thinking about what people on YouTube might enjoy. You know what I mean? Like kind of a little bit tropey, but you know, if they were going to ask her out, you could have comments. Like you could ask to have comments saying like, what would you say? Like, what should the character say in this scenario? But yeah, basically getting shameless engagement, just absolutely shameless engagement, and that's where the meta would come in, right? Like, the engagement check would be absolutely meta. Then they become a cooked out loser. I mean, it could happen. I think you wouldn't just do one long relationship that was only one thing. Like it would end. Like you would have there would be an end to that particular story, and then there would be like another adventure or another character. So in a way, it's like I would be the game master of a D&D campaign that the player is going through based on like engagement checks. Scotty says, guess the troll's pronouns. Or face death. Get kicked off the bridge. You failed the check. But yeah, like say you're preparing for a battle, maybe the amount of engagement that it gets can decide like how much resources you actually built up ready for the battle, things like that. But I think it would kind of be better if it was more based around just the fan servicey kind of like, here is another cool like monster girl design or a demon girl or like a princess, or like, you know, you don't just stick to fantasy, you can go with anything with it. Like for one I really wanted to do was like a Sam, because I love Metroid and I've been playing that a lot, right? You could have a Samus character who's like in danger on a ship, and you like turn up to save her, and then you have to like go through this whole like wrecked spaceship. You can go to planets, and like yeah, you rescue her, and then you kind of like go on an adventure. I just think that would be kind of fun. No, I think that would end up being kind of popular, potentially, like forced popular because you have to engage with it. Angela says, "Sorry, I just got back. Where were you? Were you making breakfast? Are you talking about a potential video game?" So it's my idea for doing YouTube Shorts animation, because I think like Bancroft, Scotty, and me were on Narwhal's channel, and we were all thinking about like things animation based things we might be able to do for our channel. And like Bancroft's had a couple of shorts that he's put out. Well, he has one animated one so far, right? And he hasn't done another one since. Scotty's been doing YouTube Shorts, but my idea is basically I, as the animator, I'm like a game master in a D&D campaign, but the D&D campaign is kind of just like the viewer's relationship with like a hot babe, like a character, like a monster girl or a demon girl or something, or a space adventurer babe. And so it would be an adventure, but also like the viewer, like they would be talking directly to you, the viewer. Donald DeLay says, "Gotta go. No worries, man. Put the link to the campaign that's launching today. Check it out. No cover, featuring obviously not Jon Malin, Jon Malin, a completely original character. But yeah, check out that book. It's launching today. I can't wait. I'm gonna be one of the first customers. Where are you launching that? Before you go, where are you launching it? He's probably already gone, but you know, maybe someone else can say. I love jokey parody books like that. Like Cash Grab was the first book that I got. When I first came into the space, it was Cash Grab and Rainbow the Brute. I thought they were really funny in a parody sense, and I was hyped for them. I got on that shit straight away, and I didn't even understand the value of like the booby cover for Cash Grab, like the embossed cover, and I hope it still is actually going to be embossed. But like I didn't even understand like who those characters were. I was like, I don't know these characters. I don't care. Like completely not recognizing. Like I didn't even know who John was at that stage, right? Like I think my first experiences were Jack Show, which would mean John, but I didn't know he made comics. And like some of the art auctions, I remember really early on seeing like a Cecil piece sell at an auction for like $800, and I was like, that's fucking hilarious. This is just some like drawing. Oh my god, we're launching tonight on Kings. Yes, holy shit, that's going to be a good launch. That should be great. That should be great. I hope John plays his character up to be like annoyed that you've stolen his lore, you know what I mean? And Angela says, all the hot babes look like Anna. I find that funny. What do you mean? You mean all the hot babes in everyone's comics? There is a version of Anna that I drew for the YouTube for the Jackoffs. I don't know where the paper is with her design, but like it is not flattering at all. It is full on Goblin Anna. Any loose papers? Where would they be? Hold on. I'm going to actually take 2 seconds to try and find it. Give me a minute. How do you turn off your camera? There we go. Because I just have the loose bits of paper that I drew those animation slides on, just like lying around. Like no care being taken at all. Do you think it's in this pile? No, it's not in that pile. There? I think that's them. Nope. You hear all the monster cans rattling around. Maybe it's in these. Oh, there's some slides. That's the second one. The second short. Where'd it go? Look, the light's on now. Anna hitting the wall artwork is always fun. It's not even that. She's not even fat Anna. That would be fun. So you didn't see the Nerkish version of Crash Grab? No, I did not. You know what? I didn't even buy the accompanying book straight away, Scotty. Like, I didn't even get the Don't Warn Doug thing because that was an in-joke as well. But, like, I obviously got it later on. I think I ordered it on its own. Look, here are some drawings of Anna, of Rini as, like, an elf. Babe, wait, why am I doing it small? No one can see that. Here we go. Here's some drawings of Rini as like an elf character with her arms up. I thought it'd be funny if her arms were constantly up in every single shot. So I tried to make her as like a manga. These are terrible, by the way. These are terrible. These are not how they would look in the thing. Here is like Dr. John just trying to feel out anything. Like it's not. Here am I. Here's me exploring just the shapes that would make up Phil's head. Very unflattering, but it has to be like, you know what I mean? It has to be completely And he eventually got Phil's characterization is one of my favorites in there. But look, here's Shane. Do you want to see Shane? Do you want to see Shane's head? Look at that fucking bastard! Hey guys, look at that Shane fucking grin in his tiny eyes. Like I had to look at fucking Cecil's rendition of him to try and capture that energy because Cecil had the best energy. Put Cecil's name on them and you'll make hundreds during the auction. Yeah, just sign these, Cecil. I did think that maybe one day any of the original Jack Show animation drawings. Look, here's Connell as well. See, Connell actually got like inked. That's my guy. When Anna talks about her hideous skin tag, I think the old horror stories with a tiny embedded twin. Yeah, a vestigial twin. Angela is lolling at you, I think. Originally, Tim Lim and Nurkish. I don't even know who those people are. I don't know who they are. Is Tim Lim like an alternate direction? I don't know. Then there was a bunch of drama. I know that he was going to get like published by Dynamite. Gonna see a little Homer Simpson. Hello, it's me, Homer. Oh look, more Dr. John shit. Look at these originals. Here's look. Because this is like in the future one. Like there's some where am I going? There. Like John as a doctor. Like just trying to think of what the best key pose would be for him, like a slovenly pose, or like holding a clipboard out if that would make him feel more like a doctor. Don't know. Oh, here are the more developed ones. Look at this. See, like, I'm not as happy with Rainy's head there. Although it looks kind of cute, but like it's just making. Look at that Shane! Look at that fucking Shane Tube head. Hey guys. Who's that one? Oh, that's an even worse. There's a more cool. There's like a sick child in bed. Dr. Malin head. There's Shane in his corner in his room. Where is it? That one. Look. So the idea in that shot is going to be that like Shane has that whole built-up area outside in his shop, but like the idea is that it's just an empty room otherwise. Like it's just a fucking concrete basement. And so he's just in the corner having fun. But it's actually... Oh, look, here's the proper lineup. We've already seen this on Twitter. There's the lineup for that short. Like, Armpit Rainey, Dr. John, Choke Out... I'm going to draw him with his backwards cap. And then Phil... I need to obviously make him taller, but then, like, look at that fucking shit! Look at that guy! Look at that! Look at his gums! Like, in order to try and capture the energy of Cecil's one, I just had to do, like, smaller... It's not focusing. Smaller eyes. And then, like, his... Because he's got the thin chicken legs, right? So he's got fucking chicken legs, but then maybe the skinny fat belly. I might get rid of that belly. Who knows? But it was like, does it work? But if you can see, like, his gums are exposed. But I don't think what I'm actually looking for is in this pile. I've kind of forgotten what it was. Storyboards for episode 2 slides. Oh, I was looking for the Anna, wasn't I? Maybe that's lost forever. See these originals? Look. I am reading your comics. I'm going to bring them up. Like there's the... See, look, and the pencil was drawn separately so it can fall, and then, like, the separate... Because you guys wouldn't have seen the tweets. I did tweet these out, but, like, all the separate elements. Like his... I just photoshopped those other slides over the top of... Like, look at these Cecil poses! I was so happy with these poses, man. Like, look at that shit. Look at him! Look at him! He looks fucking cool! I love it! Let's sit here and just praise my own work. Good job. Shit. I'm gonna go and check out the chats. Hold on. I'm gonna catch up with you guys. When did you start following CG? I can't get into that, but it was like a year ago. It was just over a year ago. Like, yeah. And I just very slowly watched more and more of it. I think it was originally Friday Night Tights stuff, and then came over to here and realized, came over to the Jack Show. It was like, Jack Show is so funny. So I was like, this, I'm more of a Jack Show person, originally. But yeah, so it was just a relief to have people talk, like joking about all that stuff and not worrying about being sensitive. And I was like, holy shit, there is a mecca. There is a mecca online for people that don't want to. Joseph Dredd says you should draw a Dr. John comic. I don't want to steal John's glory. I already feel like a bit of a vampire from doing those animateds. I wouldn't want to sell anything for money that used the lore of any of those guys, because the characters they build up, I kind of feel like it's their IP. Do you know what I mean? But that's just me. Angela's saying she loves it. I'll show you more. Malin is amused to many. Definitely. Welcome in, Proby, by the way. Angela says, no, keep the belly. The Deech says, it's nailed it. I'll get off my face in a minute. Don't worry. That was a great cartoon. I played it at the beginning of this. Would you ever do a live stream when you're doing an animation? That would be fun. Yes. Yeah, I can. I was thinking of if I would stream the making of the next cartoon. It would make it worse. I need to tell you that. If I streamed it, it would be worse than it would be if I didn't stream it. Just saying. Tim Lim maybe beat best known for Trump book. Oh, okay. Trump is a rabbit. I don't even know if I've seen that. Also, the Common America. I've seen Common America. He dissociated from CG after getting offended by Ethan. My friends, line them up. Hand me a Tommy gun. Same with Nurkish. Okay. Who was this comedy roaster? How can you be offended if you're a comedy roaster? You're roasting other people and then you get offended. I don't know these people. I'm not commenting on them. So the things I'm saying are not actually about anything. I felt like you've been here this whole time. How long have you been in the scene? Aren't you relatively new? But no, it's been a year or two. And Angela also says, I used to follow FNT, then I found CG. Well, yes. So like FNT was great at the beginning for me, as an experience for watching, not like their beginning, my beginning. Because you've got to it was fun seeing their deep fake intros. They're nice people. It was fun, but then eventually once you've watched about 5 FNTs, you've watched every FNT, because they just have the same conversation over and over again, which is completely fine. You can do whatever you want. It's not a diss. I'm just saying, for me, look, do you want to see some drawings of me? These are some streams I did for like art streams. Here's like me hunched over a desk drawing. Here's this one was called Never Give Up. There we go. And like me writing a pencil, me being booked in as a retard, and what does the word say? Portrait of a Loser. There we go. Yeah, man, I can't find the Anna rendition. This is porn. That is porn. More of me. No, we need to find the Anna one. That would be funny. You gotta give the people what they want. And I don't... See, usually all the sketches I do on that layout paper, it goes in folders. That's got a penis on the front of it. This is... Look, they go in... That's fine. They go in like folders like this. Like I'll get all of the paper together, and then this is like a plastic thing, and there's like I get plastic sheets to go on the front and back. That's not porn. That's fine. And I'll just make like a folder out of them. Joseph Dredd says Anna Goblin. Yes. There is an... I'm literally... That's the whole reason I'm going through any of this shit, is to find... But I didn't put the Jack Show animation slides, because there wasn't enough of them, into one of these folders. You need loads to make one of these stacks. Like, look at all these. Look at all these folders of work. Yeah, God knows where they are then. I'm very disorganized. Should probably just get back to work. Right? Yeah, I can't see any piles of white paper anywhere. Oh well, back to coloring. Maybe there's one of these. I mean, I could draw her. I could just draw it again. But she had like long fingers. Do you know what? I'll draw it again. Hold on. I'll just draw it right now. How about that? Instead of fucking around. Where's a piece of paper? It's free. My favorite is Shane though. Like you really gotta do a good Shane. Like he's got a great character, but like this is him. Hey guys, how's it going, guys? And like look at all the like that's trying to feel out Shane's face, like what to do, like how to like what would he be, and they just none of them hit the mark, and then suddenly you get this fucking yeah, hey guys, what up, dog, bro, dogs. So where is the sheet? Goblin Anna. How do we draw Goblin Anna? Do you use a pencil or a pen? Do I even have a pencil? 0.8? Way too thin. 0.05? Even thinner! 0.1? Ugh. God damn it. Angela found CG in 2021. Probably around the same time then. That's probably why you feel I've been here the whole time. My eyes find their way to Malin's. Yeah, I mean... I don't know what you mean, actually. What are you talking about? In fact, I'll put that on screen while I'm drawing. So much hate? What are you hating on? I know it doesn't mean so much hate. Smashing my head? What does that mean again? Smacking my, you know, I made lesbiana. I made lesbian Anna. Lesbiana. Goblana. Yeah. Goblin Anna. This is what I'm gonna do. Shane is a cross between a redneck and Nosferatu. Yeah. Does he have big ears? Oh yeah, fucking shaking my head. No, I get it. Right. You can't see it. Maybe I'll just move the camera. And put it in my mouth. Hold on. You see? I'm not gonna talk because it's kind of in there. She got like this parting, big nose. She's had like trailing hair like this. She has huge boobs. She always has an angry head, to be honest. And then like, her fingers are like, can you see? Yeah, like E.T. fingers, like this. And then she went in, and then she also went out like that, like a Snooki style. And then like, everyone's always gotta have a. Sorry, all the saliva was going. Can you even? Yeah, you can see. Good color. And then she has Lima arms, so she should be longer than that. But yeah, it was probably more flattering than this, but it's like Orc Anna. I don't know. She has nose piercings and all those piercings, and she can have a necklace of like teeth, and then she can have like a belt. And then this glass skirt, like this. I'm not gonna draw nipples,
I totally would join your first, but you know, if you choose, I can't join your first. And then I guess if she's like a full-on orc goblin, she's gotta have her well.
But there we go. That's completely unflattering. Goblin orc Anna. Ugh. That fucking webcam. Ugh. That's probably been in like 50 storage boxes and never been cleaned. I just had it in my. Oh, I've got AIDS. I got AIDS again. I got fucking storage box AIDS. There she is. Anyone want to bid? It wasn't that bad when I drew it. It was half flattering, but that won't be what she looks like. Yeah, AIDS 2 degenerative boogaloo. Let's go back. I just say nice. Thanks for getting AIDS for that magic moment. No worries, I'll get AIDS for you anytime. Oh yeah, she needs skin tags. That's what her boobs are. Her boobs are skin tags. She doesn't actually have breasts. Those are two gigantic skin tags. This is world-class entertainment right here. Yeah, man. That's why 8 people are in here, and one of them's me. So there's actually like less people. This stream does not end until we finish this, but we keep getting distracted. But whatever, it's funny. Anyone else want me to draw? Because I'll do it. So much raw material with Anna. Skin tag, the dirt-eating piker, body hair. Oh, I didn't put any body hair. Where would we even put it? Oh, on the fucking... I mean, it's not her back, but like you can put some hairs. Yeah, you would just have her hairs coming off everywhere. Hold on. Oh, it's fucking grotesque. Oh, the lower. Oh, my poor Anna. Anna, I love you. I actually took. I once thought that I pushed Anna over the edge to do her calendar, but because I super chatted about it. But just like I did with the Shane Davis variant of the Art of Jon Malin, that was me. I sent that super chat in, and Ethan liked the idea and said he'd do it. But I thought I'd done it also for the calendar. But I went to find the clip and watch the show back and realized that I was just wishful thinking on that one. It wasn't really me. But, you know, I've still got the Shane Davis variant of the Art of Jon Malin under my belt. I can still take pride in that one. But here we go. Here's... See, like, I don't know what post-war Goblin Anna would look like. Let me go back. Anyway, I've got to read it. The bullet lodged in her shoulder. Yeah, and mum shot her. That's what she reveals herself. There must be more. Yeah. Fucking, here we go. Give the people what they want. Feed the beast. See all the hairs? Now she's a little bit more grumpy. A couple of extra piercings. And beautiful, beautiful, beautiful goblin hair. Should we draw a fat goblin Anna? Like post-war? Wookie Anna. The arms! You can make Anna... You can make pretty Anna as a mask, and then she pulls up. Should we make pretty Anna? I feel like we've been mean. We should do nice Anna. She does say that she has smelly feet. Right, that's because of all the sugar. Honestly, that's probably because of all the shit she drinks. Your feet... Right, if your feet smell, it's because you've got a bunch of toxins in your system and they come out through your feet or whatever. I sometimes have smelly feet, but it used to be more of a problem in the past. It's less of a problem now. I've been getting healthy. Should we draw nice Anna? Don't even know what that would look like. I'm going to pull her up, actually. I can pull up a calendar thing. You know what? I went for the highest tier on her first calendar. Then on the second calendar, she wouldn't do prints. Like, I even super chatted her saying, Anna, are you going to do prints like last time? But she wouldn't do them. So I was like, I'm here for the prints. Anna that Star Wars girl. Can you believe I did that drawing without any photo reference? It looks just like her. How did I get the likeness so right? Okay, here we go. Let's do nice Anna, shall we? She's so lovely. Good old Anna. She's such a good sport too. And she has massive tits. No one's requested it. I'm going out on a limb here. Right. I feel like she would have... Oh, I've got to draw it with my mouth. Fuck. Oh, I don't want to get AIDS again. Maybe I could, like, use my shirt as a condom.
Okay, here is it. Okay, here we go. So we like. Now you'll be able to see that I can't draw pretty women. Especially not like off the top of my head. What the hell? Like, does she tie it back? This is not nice. This is not good at all. This is shit. This is gonna be so fucking bad. Let's do anime. Let's commit to it. Let's just commit to making it look shit. Let's make her adorable anime girl. How about that? And let's do the arm like this. And then... Oh wait, YouTube's gonna think it's porn. She has to have a bikini on. Okay, this... at least get the middle parting. Doesn't look anything like her. It looks fucking shit. The Goblin one was funny. This isn't even funny. This isn't even funny. This is bullshit. It's fucking gay, man. Crap, get off the stage. There we go. And then at least this. There you go. And then what she has like nice. Should we pretend that she has small feet? There
we go. Like air quotes, nice Anna, but it's still completely crap. But whatever. We're back. Let's put you back where you should be. Where you belong. There. Right. No more distractions, guys. People weren't even commenting. They didn't even loll along. Angela says a little bit good, a little bit shit. Back to it. Let's try and get some volume on the bounce light, shall we? I can feel the AIDS taking hold already. Let's make a really thin brush to like go and add underlighting to all the veins. Is Anna like Candyman? If you say enough times, she'll appear. I don't think she's going to end up on my stream. I don't think she's going to be in here. if you ever do watch this, Anna, hello. Thank you for playing the original Jack-Offs on your Jack shows, because they gave me the reaction I needed to want to do more. So Anna, the only reason that, in fact, this channel might be all thanks to her. Like, I believe in destiny a bit differently. Like, I feel like it would have happened anyway, but technically you could thank Anna for this, for me putting effort into this entire channel, because of her I made a second one, and then that did well, and then because of that I was like, well, I might as well make something of this channel. If I want to make books, I should pump up this channel. So yeah, that's the kind of like pachinko butterfly effect. It's all thanks to Anna. Be forever grateful to her. Oh, Angela says she liked it, and Joseph says he liked Nice Anna too. Cool. Well, good. You get both Annas. I don't think that will ever end up on an auction. If it does, enjoy, I guess. That would be crazy. Like, to be honest, the Cecil territory on an auction, where like the context of the artist adds so much value to the crappiness of the art, that is like, that's true achievement from my point of view. Like, that is gold. That is like, you really made it. And you know what? Cecil wasn't there at the last auction, so he couldn't sell a piece. I want an original. I want an original Cecil. I want a Rainy piece so badly. I feel cringe because like I asked her about a commission, and then like she was like, DM me. And then I did, and I feel cringe. I hate asking for art for DMs. Like, oh, can I commission? But you don't get what you don't ask for. So, but she's way busy. But yeah, an original Rainy. Snarticon just comes in and always buys every single one, right? Like I tried to get an Anna piece at the last auction, a Rainy piece. I tried to get a Rainy piece at the last auction, but like caught blocked by Snarky. Now that should be more because it sticks out. The brighter it is definitely gonna feel like it sticks out more. Oh, by the way, guys, hit the motherfucking like button. I'm extremely grateful for you all being here, watching me slowly go mad, doing art and talking like a schizophrenic for hours on end. Angela, I apologize in advance. I already went to Starbucks before this. I did say that we would drive to Starbucks, but I fucking needed some caffeine to start the show. I was feeling very run down this morning. So I hope you'll forgive me. And if I went and got one now, we could go again. But I feel like if I went to Starbucks now, like, I would be fucked. What would you have Cecil and Rennie draw? Whatever they wanted. It would be whatever they wanted. It would be what it. Like when I asked Rennie about a commission, I just said, draw absolutely whatever you want, and I'll kind of pay whatever you want. She said what's a price range, and I gave it her, but I'd pay whatever. I know her pieces go for quite a bit, so like mine was probably quite low. Comparatively, it was probably like half the price that Snotcon would pay for the same thing at auction. But like, holy shit. Snarky is quite determined. Yes, he is. He's got a one-track mind. I've liked and shared it out hours ago, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, there was tons of people in here at the start. We probably had the most people. Maromi too. Yeah. She says it's okay. She doesn't want me to go get another Starbucks. Because like that, look, you can see it. Can you guess what doesn't have any information on it? Not like my fucking address earlier. Can you look? It's like Not gonna focus. It's 6 shots of espresso, and 7 shots of syrup. So I am fucking on cloud 9. If you ever wonder if you'd be able to do a stream, like if you'd be able to pull it off, talking constantly like I do, just drink a large amount of caffeine. Then you'll see. You might die, but you know, it comes with the territory. It's one of the things you just have to accept. You might die. And you know, who cares? It's only death. You guys scared of death? Jeez. Talk about pathetic. Yeah, she says, it's okay, we can go another time. Yeah, I guess. Yes, we could. The thing is, I've always got to get the caffeine in before the start of the stream. Otherwise, my opening will not be pepped. So I think this is like a round muscle on its own. We give it its own like thing here. Yeah, with a nice sharp shadow, and then do this. I'm sure that's where the muscle would go, like wrap around. Maybe it wraps to this bit of definition, who knows? No. Maybe it bulbs out a bit first to give it some more shape and then comes down. But whatever. And then let's phase off the edge of it anyway. And then also do it here. It looks crap. Let's... No, I'm not going to add some lines. Because you could totally just add, like, definition lines to all these muscles, right? To show the direction of the muscle. But, like, yeah, it'll look too digital if you start painting that shit. Life is for living. I don't have diarrhea of the mouth to carry a live stream. Sadly, I do. All that comes out of my mouth is diarrhea. A couple of comments here and there, and that's it. Honestly, it makes all the difference when people are in chat. Like, for real, the best thing in chat is the chat making fun of you, because you can just laugh at it. Like, it's kind of the best. I think Bancroft is very lucky that he gets made fun of so much. I think if Camel pointed out the chats that made fun of him more, it would kind of be funny. But you know, it's up to him. But yeah, when someone's new, I suppose like you haven't like got to know them as much yet, so you probably don't feel like you can even think of things to make fun of them for. But that's how it goes. I mean, what's that? I don't know what you mean. Hyper art. If you ever do an underbelly CG, what do you mean? I'd back that. You mean if I put one out? Well, I am working on a book with Narwhal. I'm working on my own book, and I'm working on a collaboration with Narwhal as well. So there are actually some things coming out, but like, I don't want the big attention on my first things. Like, I don't... Some people apparently come into CG and then they feel entitled to like attention or backing and stuff. And I'm like, I don't even want that. I want to stay in my own little corner for a bit, get a couple of things out, like prove yourself properly. Can you imagine? Can you imagine you're a nobody, right? You come out of nowhere. People don't know you yet. Like, you could be an industry person, but nobody knows you yet. And then you just straight away go on Ethan's stream. Like, you haven't built up an audience already. That would be an intimidating experience. Maybe. Be a bit much for me, that's for sure. Redneck Nosferatu, Shane, Dr. Oh, okay. You mean like a parody book? So, I mean, people have asked, okay, like for real, people are going to want products that they ask for, right? And people have, every time those cartoons get played, people have said, if you should make, there should be a whole comic in this style. And like I said, I feel like those people's characters are their IP. And even though they probably wouldn't say anything negative if a project like that came out, they'd probably laugh at it. They might even enjoy it, to be honest. But like, I don't know. It's not something that I'd be able to, that I feel like I would do. But what could you even do? Like, we can at least brainstorm. You know, we can still have fun thinking about it. What would it? I think part of why I'm like I won't do it is I don't even know what it would be. Like, redneck Nosferatu, Shane, and Dr. See, John, you wouldn't really be he would. How would the characters know each other? Like, you wouldn't want to. People parody public figures all the time. True. I suppose it's. Yeah, that is true. I suppose that is the territory that it kind of falls into. So what would it be even? I really would like a Kelsey one where a comic where it's all the badass versions of them all, like this, like Badass John. Like, that would be fucking funny. Yeah, you know, you're very right. Public figures. You're right. When you're right, you're right. What would it be? Like, how would the characters know each other? What would be the core concept of the book? What would be the joke? It needs a central joke. And it's got to be a good joke. It's got to be a joke. It's got to be a central fucking bit that hits you the first time you hear it. You know what I mean? Like, not just it's those animations, but the comic version. And I suppose if it would be the same style, it would kind of have to fit into the world of them. And in those animations, they do sit on the stream, but I suppose it would be like the outside lives of them. I don't know. It could be fucking good though. Like the Monster Hunters, like they're all. I was thinking a Scooby-Doo group in my head. Like, it's a mystery-solving group of them, and every time it was probably John that did it, but they end up someone else gets framed. Mike Tyson Adventures is a really good Scooby-Doo parody in that kind of way. If you don't know what Mike Tyson Adventures is, you should check that out. Because that's a good cartoon. Look at all that fucking definite. Look at all that. Look at all that underlit vascularity on that fucking arm, man. And Tex isn't even here to watch. He'll watch it on the replay. I noticed that a couple the episodes that Tech Zombie aren't here, they always get watched on the replay, and it's got to be him. It's got to be him watching it. Now, how would we underlight these muscles? It wouldn't even be at the edge. It would be like here in the middle. It would be like these, yeah. It would be like here and here and here and here. But it would be like John having women in his basement. Cecil would have to be fat, sleazy Cecil. I wasn't even here at the beginning to experience Cecil when he was doing a character. Like, it's funny when Cecil revealed that he'd been divorced, and it wasn't him getting kicked out of his sister's house. It was him getting kicked out of, like, I suppose where he would have lived with his wife. Like, people were like, the Cecil character is dead. But it seemed pretty obvious to me that he wasn't, that character was a character. So in the the real Cecil. Like Buff Cecil came along. This should be a Buff Cecil comic. Maybe Kelsey would do a Buff Cecil comic, but maybe he'd be stroking someone else's ego too. What a waste of time. Can you imagine what a waste of Kelsey's time? Yeah, I'm going to take all these hours out of my life as a creative and do an entire book based around Buff Cecil. I'm sure Sheila would buy it. She'd buy 1 million copies. Dr. John could be like a Jekyll Hyde character. Yeah, true. The book would have to be called Jackoffs. Do you know what I mean? Okay, the book would be called Jackoffs. And it would have to be a heightened version of their normal characters, right? But something plot-wise would have to pull them together. Maybe it's the end of the world. Maybe it's an end of the world situation, like alien invasion, like an alien invasion, a war, and a pandemic. All the things that are already happening. Fake aliens, but it could be real aliens. And basically they all end up together. Kind of like Mars Attacks. You know when you had that group of people that ended up coming together during Mars Attacks, and like Danny DeVito and Tom Jones? It could be like that. It could be like an end of the world crew. Or I guess like a Walking Dead-ish thing. But with the Jack Show crew. That would at least like conceptually hit people. Like No Cover, which is releasing today. Put the link in the chat, please. That's, you know, an extremely good concept for a parody book, because we all know the biggest lore point about John currently is he didn't get his fucking cover. Like, ingenious idea. HIL Arius. And I'm hoping that there are some really cool tiers on that book, so that it isn't just the book. I feel like I would want to back something interesting if they're putting interesting products as part of it. I heard they're doing a Jack Show plushie. Yeah, and they're not fucking making much headway on it, are they? A little comic would be a fun add-on. Oh yeah. The way that they're doing that is through Makeship. And I have some Makeship plushies. Makeship has their own platform, kind of like their own Indiegogo. They'll design the plushes, kind of. And I'm sure there'll be some back and forth with like Anna, but like they'll do most of the prototyping and work and stuff, and the money would go to their website, and then they distribute it. They do everything. Look up Makeship. Pretty much like most big YouTubers would have one. It's kind of like the plush version of U2s. Do you know U2s? Some YouTubers have U2s. It's kind of like that. So that those plushes wouldn't be an actual campaign on like an Indiegogo campaign. It would be on Makeship's website. Don't have anyone's Makeships on hand. I usually keep them in the bag. They come in like a little drawstring sack, and I want to keep them in good condition, so they just yeah, I got touched. Oh, look what I got. Look what's over here. What I do have. Make mine 9 lives, motherfucker. This is the Shane Davis 9 lives beanie. And because my head is so fucking huge, and because my hair is so smooth and soft, if I leave this on my head, actually this is staying on pretty good. Oh my god, I should just keep this on. Look, it looks slightly more like Malin. If I cut down the sides of this, I could go do that. Do you think I should do that? Should I go do that right now? Because I could. My clippers are in the hole. But yeah, like, if I grew this longer and cut this here, I've got the glasses. I'd shave off my eyebrows, or at least cover them up. But yeah, Because my head's so big and my hair's so smooth, this would usually ride up and eventually fall off. Actually, you know what? I've got other hats. Where are they? I just have everything on my floor. Actually, be right back. I have a joke that I want to do. Hold on. Yeah. This week, since I don't have any streams booked, I'm going to try and do a crash course on Premiere Pro. Oh, yeah, good idea. And make a trailer with it. Yeah. Premiere is easy to use. If you know any other Adobe program, all other Adobe programs become easy. Ah, my foot. I kind of couldn't find it. I was looking for my rainy beanie. I couldn't find my fiendish bean dish. But I did get a couple of other things. Hold on. Let's get that webcam back on. Right, showcase. Where are we? Let's get back. Right. Wait, is this a thing? Yeah, at least you get to still see it. It doesn't all focus on me. Camera back on. Right. No, don't worry. So, we've got the, see, I can't wear fucking hats, man. Like, this won't fit on my freaking head. Like, look, my head is so goddamn huge, it's just gonna sit on the top. Like, it's not even gonna be on. Like, I can't fit these, even if it's not even this strap, it's like the contours of the thing. But yeah, I've got that. And because of how big my fucking head is, move that to the side. I can't even wear this, which is a one of the kind. Can you see it? See what it says? Shit, hold on. Please be patient, I'm vaccinated. Does anyone get that? Do you get the joke? What's a blue hat represent? See, it's kind of a twofold joke because it's a blue hat, which is the opposite of the red hat, but also there's another hat that's blue like that with Comic Sans writing that says, "Be patient, I have autism." So it's a whole, you know, it's just explaining the joke. It's like vaccines cause, you know. What else have we got? Got this. I had to take my glasses off to put this one up. Yeah, those beanies and hats seem to fit smaller heads. Happens to me as well. Yeah, I got a huge head with a massive fat brain. I'm hoping that my hand-embroidered streams will hit. You've just got to try stuff. You can't, like, first get... How many subscribers have you got? Let me have a look. Go to channel. 31. Get to 100 before you do anything. Before you do okay. For real. If you're going to do a stream, get at least 100 subscribers, if not more. If you do a stream with the amount of subscribers you have, you might end up with 0 people in the chat. You probably no. If you tweet something out, you'll get people in there. It's just like if you were to do like streams every day and you don't have people sub to get notifications and stuff, and people don't usually click through on Twitter, so the trouble is you might lose the will to live if you were to do streams. Oh shit! I can't put my fucking glasses on. This is a great coloring stream, isn't it? Hold on. 2 seconds. Wait, what am I doing? Oh fuck! Stop webcam. Window. God, you can hear all the crap. Well, the fucking monster cans rolling around. Still got 8 people watching all this, even though I haven't been doing any coloring. But where's the green screen settings? Let's see if we can do this. Settings. Virtual background. I have a green screen. Bricks. Hello, I am the brick man. Don't mind me. You don't see nothing. I'm just a big fat brick wall. I'm hidden away. I'm hidden away. You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm just in my house. I'm in my living room. I'm just a casual, sneaky living room. I'm not a person, and I'm not hiding away. Upload backgrounds. Hold on. Do I have my space anywhere? Like my space background? I just put porn in my head. Where's the backgrounds for my... Hold on. Here's one. This might work. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, that's not going to work. Cancel. I wanted to replace my head with Shane head, but it didn't work. It wants a whole background. Art vote, no. That's YouTube production folder. Where's my streaming folder? No one could tell I'm here. You can't see me. Ah, here we go. Save background. Is it uploading? Come on. You doing it? Yes. Okay, cool. I'm in space. Look at me. I have galaxy brain. I am the infinite universe. Look into me. Look into the void, and the void will look back. Go. I'll do this stream. Oh, look, it's the same background. La 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 la. I'm a mystery. You can't see who I am. My identity is hidden. Do I have anything else? No. Oh, yeah, I got my Back to the Future hat. Hold on. Got my Marty McFly Back to the Future hat. Here we go. This is my look. I should have never shown my face. This should have just been my character. I should have just done a whole character on this. Should have called myself. This should be Hyper Wizard. I should have worn, like, the green face mask and then, like, a wizard's hat on top, and that would have been the Hyper Wizard. I am Magical Man. But yeah, fuck that. There we go. Back to reality. And I also have, you see, when we were saying about how hats are small, I got this Eric Cartman hat. Oh my god, it thinks it's green. I got this Eric Cartman hat, and it actually is big enough to go over my head and my hair and stay on. So I actually really love this hat. But yeah, let's get rid of the fucking green screen effect. I want to know how Shane does his baby face stuff. I think he's running his camera through OBS, and I think they're filters that you turn on in OBS. That's my suspicion. None. Yeah, that's my. Can I do space background with it detecting the background like this? Ah, I'm in space. Oh, it's not quite lined up. Oh well. Who cares? Let's turn that shit off. Virtual background, none. Perfect. Angela, she go loo. Joseph said Hyper Ghost. Yes. Hyper Wizard is eternity. I am eternity. Gaze upon me and quake in fear. It's the amazing show with Hyper Ghost and Agent Chrome. Yeah. Where is it? Yeah. Hyper Ghost and Agent Chrome. Yes. Just record that and then pitch it up. Today, the role of Cecil will be played by Johnny Reese Davies. Make a Cecil filter. Does someone make a Cecil filter for Shane? Holy shit! I've done no coloring. How long is the streaming going for? 2 hours? Oh, that's fine. We did 5. The last time we were all here together for a drawing stream, we did 5 hours, so we can do a bit more. We can keep going. We got all fucking day. I'm caffeined up. Actually, I'm actually gonna try and get another drink of caffeine. I have this Super Meat Boy G Fuel, which tastes like cinnamon. It's called Blood, Sweat, and Tears. I'm gonna drink some of that shit in a bit to keep me pepped. If we're gonna go 5 hours, we're gonna do it. Get all that watch time in the fucking bag. Oh shit. I thought he said he used Snapchat. Yeah, but he can't run his camera through Snapchat. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's not, his phone, like, he's got a web, you know what I mean? Like, he has to run his camera into StreamYards, and I don't think you can get an output from Snapchat into StreamYards. Maybe you can. Oh, right, let's refocus on this fucking coloring after that entire, like, God knows how long that extra segment went on for. This is good, I'm having fun. See what happens when you have a chat. See what happens when you guys are here. You made all that happen. The drawing of Anna, it's all you guys, to be honest. If I was here on my own, it wouldn't have happened. I would have just, like, said nothing. Just kept a running external monologue going of what's taking place. It would have been shit, so thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here. Smash the like. Click the bell. Which of you guys haven't clicked the fucking bell already? Click the bell, guys. I mean, it's right there. It's right next to the like. Just click the goddamn bell. Has any of these energy drinks ever given you heart palpitations? I don't think so. I've had heart palpitations, like, randomly when I'm just tired. If I'm super tired, I'll get them. Angela, she say, yeah, I get you about people being here. There's a web browser version of Snapchat. Maybe that is what he's doing. Maybe he is being a clever old sod. Click the bell, you filthy animal. If you've already clicked it, obviously, I'm not talking to you. So, you know. Let's... It's almost a shame to go back to, okay, guys, let's do this bit of shading now after having all that fun. I just want to, I just want to end up doing streams, just shitload streams where you just hang out and talk about shit. I just don't want to talk about, like, media news where you promote. Look at that shadow. See? Look at that fucking shadow. It feels like we should blur it. Filter, blur, Gaussian. You don't want to blur it too much, but yeah, see, I like it. It's kind of lame if you blur it too much. That's like enough. Oh shit, you're not even looking. Oh, sorry. Oh, fucking hell. There, look. Let's make it bigger. Back to it. This is the shadow I meant. I was like across there from the shines. I smashed the bell and like you use like twice. I smashed the bell and like Thor smashes Major. Yeah, does he? Isn't his fucking hammer a lady? Does he fuck his hammer? Like, technically the only way he could have sex with his hammer is if he pegged himself with it. And it's not outside of the realm of possibility for that to be something that they do. If this is sticking out, it would be closer to it. If this was sticking out, it would be closer to it. So we can kind of like use the smudge tool. Don't know if that's better or worse, but whatever. Right, let's find the ones on his shirt. So, you see how we've got this color adjustment layer here, and it was originally green, like I'm painting with green. On the jeans and on his arm, this purple is working, but I feel like I kind of want to change the color on his top, his shirt. So I'm going to take the selection of his shirt directly. I'm not going to make a new one. And that should be in the flats folder. And this is his shirt. Where's his shirt? This is his shirt. Yeah. And then, is this what I'm dealing with? Yes. New adjustment layer. Hue and saturation. And it'll be masked by this. Yeah, see, it's already masked. And then we can, like, readjust to make it, like, because the lighting on this shirt is kind of gone more in the pinky purple direction, but we just want it to be a bit different to the blue. Like, maybe more purpley blue, like that, or maybe like, yeah, I don't know, more saturated or less saturated. Maybe we let it be a bit more pink, like maybe we let it be that. You can make it super light if you want. Like, you can completely unsaturate it and make it like a white shadow. That might be the best choice, but we can always keep adjusting that all the time. Thor's hammer is female now? I think so. I think there's a story where it turned into a person and it was a woman. I think they did that with... and, you know, it's not that bad a thing. Wouldn't you like a hammer that... Wouldn't you want a weapon that you could turn into a beautiful babe and then fuck? I'd be down. But then again, I'm not Thor. I'm not a legendary, a mythical hero of a culture. Oh shit! Yeah, we're using the wrong color. Oops. Using that. Yeah, get back to that green. Right. We've done all of those highlights. Let's move on, and let's keep them how they are, and then let's move on to the real impact lighting. That is, if we can find it. Well, let's play with this a little bit first. But this isn't what I mean. We're going to do the lighting from the flames on his body. Is that like when Doctor Who's TARDIS is a woman? Yeah, in a way, I guess. Is Doctor Who's TARDIS a woman? Jeez, she's a fucking slut, man. He lets anyone inside that bitch. Why would they make TARDIS a woman? Does it have to be alive? Does everything have to be a living thing? Does everything have to have a point of view? Maybe we should make his lines just like fully black. How about that? Like, look at that. Look at that. It's kind of cool, but maybe more of the purple. Maybe you can get like a hint of the purple. It's got to be subtle, but oh, this blue, it kind of want, yeah. Let's just do this for now and turn it on and off. What do you guys think? On or off? On or off? It kind of looks cool on, but I don't know. And we're going to have to put it in a folder if we want it to have a blend mode, like add over the top. And then we should probably like reduce its opacity. Yeah. The Doctor's Wife episode. To be honest, I only got into Doctor Who when fucking, what is it, big head guy, big tube head, you could stick a fork in his head, he's got such a big head. Matt Smith! Yeah. That guy's head, man. It's like a kebab house meat elephant leg. You could shove a fork in his head and it feels like you wouldn't even notice it. But Judge said he likes on. Okay, we'll keep it on. But yeah, because the writing seemed good in that, and it brought people in. But then across the season of the Matt Smith stuff, I just felt like they dropped the ball a few times on stuff they could have done. Like they could have done some really cool stuff with actual time, because they started to actually introduce actual time travel stories or time dilation stories. You know what I mean? But there were things that I thought they could have kept, things that happened within the episodes that I think they could have kept to make things more of an arc. Like when Ginger Bitch gets trapped in like a timeline thing, she could have become like old Ginger Bitch, and then it would have been kind of cool if in the next episode he was actually adventuring with like old her or something, and then they could have reset it later. It's just it seemed like it would have been cool to have kept more elements like that. Let's go back down to the colors layer. And this is like all of the bounce light. So this is what we've done during this stream. We went from this to this. And it's been 2.5 hours. That's all. It's been okay. But hey. Matt Smith, aka Demon Targaryen. Targaryens are a Star Wars thing, right? No, I know it's Star Trek, don't worry. Ginger Bitch, lol, aka Nebula. She is fit, man. She is oh god. I've never had a redheaded babe as a girlfriend. I would love to have a redhead as a girlfriend now. I want to have more redhead, because they're replacing all of the redhead characters, right, in everything, and making them all black. So it's like, okay, I want to make more redhead characters just to replenish, because they are beautiful. But this is what we're going to redo now. This was like the prospecting thing of making these kind of like fire highlights. But so what I'm gonna do is now do the proper version of those. So I'm gonna set this to add again, and it's probably gonna be like a dark brown reddy color that will give the best effect. Let's go for this. Make it a bit more orangey, actually. Yeah, okay, we can go for that. Go with that for now. Yeah, the ginger side is real. It is. It's a shame. The main character from my game's a redhead, a dying breed. See, here's the thing. Apparently, the ancient Egyptians. So I genuinely think that there is something more going on with the ginger genocide stuff, because I believe there might be some kind of like ancient master race element going on with the redheads that like could be linked to Egypt, because apparently all the pharaohs were like pale skinned with red hair. You know, we was Kangs, and we was Kangs and shit. And I'm not a redhead, but like I'm blonde. A very dowdy blonde. This, believe it or not, this is totally blonde hair. You look, you can see it in the light. Catches the light differently. When I was a baby, it was very bright indeed. I have proof. Photos of me as a baby with absolutely bright blonde hair. So technically, it's still blonde. I can still call myself a blonde. I can call myself a dumb blonde too. I've been called a himbo before by some women. I didn't know what the fuck they meant. And I kind of thought, like, okay, so it's a male version of a bimbo. So, like, bimbos are hot, right? So that totally means they were totally calling me hot, right? Really, they were just trying to find a nice way to call me dumb. But here's the thing. I was only acting dumb for comedy. You know, can you really trust the opinion of someone who can't see through comedic dumbness? Oh shit! I remember that. That was yeah, a himbo. Do tell. Yeah, it's a male version of a bimbo. Like, you know how you have the fucking guy who plays Thor, and Thor in those movies is like a dumbass, but he's like muscly and attractive. I think he technically would be a himbo. Mitch equals male bitch. I don't want to be a Mitch. Lol himbo. Malin is supposedly blonde as well. Yeah. It's never the mess. It's never been highlighted in chat, but whenever John takes his beanie off, I always write in chat that he has printed on Lego Man hair. because his beanie, obviously it's a bit sweaty under there, so it's gonna make whatever hair he has like really flatten on his head, so it looks like his hair's printed on like a fucking Lego minifigure. But yeah, that doesn't get highlighted. It's never been highlighted. But yeah, keep an eye out for Malin's printed on Lego Man hair. But yeah, you know, he showed the photographic evidence. He showed his blonde from when he was younger. I am yet to. Do you think it would be too much if we added? No, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. Didn't want to like have to like. I wondered if it would just be too much detail if you're lighting these parts of the body with the same red. Is this? Let's choose a different layer to do it so we can tone the brightness of it actually, or mask it off, because we can like add a mask and then use a gradient fall off kind of thing. Instead of pressing undo a million times, let's delete it. New layer. God, I'm getting fucking hungry. So then we should end up going to McDonald's again. I am getting starving. But this stream cannot end until this is fucking finished, and I'm dragging my feet. I'm having too much fun. And it's like it's only like 6:30 at night, but I love having it dark in here. Like it feels like you're working in the middle of the night. I love it. You can kind of, if you're someone who mostly gets work done at night, you can just close the curtains and trick yourself into pretending it's nighttime. I hate the Marvel MCU in Thor Ragnarok and all the weak male MCU. And the thing about the MCU is, okay, oh my god, like, right, because they're all in one big universe, every film is eventually becomes the same. They can't really warp reality enough. If you want an original film, I'll mention Groundhog Day before. Like Groundhog Day as a film, there's like a nature to that universe that serves that story. Like in all of the Marvel films, it's the same thing for why the shared universe for the comics as well. I have the same problem. It's like every story has to have this. It has to share this same fundamental overall universe, so things can't be that diverse across the thing. But in the MCU, it seemed like every film became Guardians of the Galaxy, and like Guardians of the Galaxy was good, like it was funny, it seemed creative. But like if every single one of the films ends up having the same humor, like not all of them should have that stakes killing humor, because it really does like take the wind out of the sails of drama sometimes. And some of the characters should have higher stakes and be more dramatic, and some of them, like Ant-Man, probably less so. Like I don't really think like an Ant-Man movie should probably have the same vibe as a Doctor Strange movie. But I never watched the Doctor Strange movie. I've hardly watched it. I've kind of hardly watched any of these films. You know, any of the crappy. I only watched the first remake of Star Wars, whatever that was, Awakening, the Force Awakens, the Force wakes up, the Force gets out of bed. I only watched that, and then I thought it was kind of lame, and then didn't watch any of the other ones. And it wasn't some big like they're ruining everything. It was more like this wasn't that great. Like it just didn't excite me. You can tell if things either get you pumped or not. You know what I mean? Like it either felt awesome or it didn't. And I think because I haven't watched the later ones, I don't actually know the relationships of the characters. Like I know people make fun of Raylos for wanting them to get together. And like, are they both related? Those two characters? Like, is there a Luke and Leia thing? But like, when I watched that first film and it didn't seem like they were actually related or whatever, I was like, it would be really fucking cool if the girl, like Rey, if she ended up becoming the actual villain, and then Kylo ended up being the good guy and like saving it. Like they could have made the bad guy become a true hero, like redeem himself or something, and like he could have redeemed his ancestors. Like because like he was being a bit of a simp over his fucking granddad's face mask, right? Like he had Darth Vader's mask, and like, you know, if he's revering that, it's like he didn't really seem to have his own identity. It's like he was aping the identity of an ancestor. And so, you know, if Harrison Ford's character Han Solo, that's it. Like if Han Solo was a shit dad, like that's kind of fine. Like I know people didn't want him to turn out to be a crap dad, and I don't know any of the extended universe stuff. But you know, you could have made it seem like Kylo only became whatever he was because of like an absent father situation, and he could have kind of like he could have learned to take on responsibility and become a hero. And Rey, see, like even though they were being Mary Sue with some of this shit, it could have worked. Like her being talented right from the start and not having to work to get any of it. From my point of view, watching that first film, it could have been actually good because she could have not appreciated the power she had, and she could have ended up abusing it. Like that could have become a story point. Like the thing that you originally present as the hero could have become the villain, and the villain could have redeemed himself. Do you know what I mean? And it could have ended up being a good role model for men and boys with absent fathers, to get over that wound, right? And don't be a fucking bitch about it. Speaking from the perspective of someone who did have that as a thing in his life and did have to overcome it on his own, and no one's going to do it for you. But like, it could have been great. And I think, yeah, like Joseph Dredd says, Finn is such a wasted character. Thanks, China. Like that was okay. That was the hook for that film. That was the hook. A stormtrooper taking off the mask, and you see it's this guy that's freaking out. That was literally the hook of that film. It did feel like they were going to explore that, and they could have explored like a real human character in the role of the cannon fodder, right? And they just, you know, China doesn't want the blacks all over their film, so sorry, Disney's gonna have to cook to China, otherwise they're not gonna make like all of the $1 billion in the world. They're not gonna make all the money. They're only gonna make a little money. Rey is Palpatine's granddaughter. See, it could have been cool if she fell to the dark side because of that. And then like the thing that was originally framed as I okay, talking from just a personal enjoyment perspective, I like the artwork of Dark Ray. I do it would have been kind of kinky if she became corrupted. That would have been kind of cool. A while ago, Angela said, "Look at them veins. Yeah, look at that vascularity." And then she was reminiscing about the cheesy garlic blights. We could go get more. We could go get some. If we get truly hungry, we could drive to McDonald's again. We could make it a thing. I'm not going to get the cheesy bites this time, though. I ate way too much. I did not need that amount of calories. The two big tasties were already too much, man. And the apple pie and the fucking McFlurry, not doing it. If we go, I'm just getting the big tasties. I've gotten where I won't watch any more live action depictions. Yep. Like all those Disney conversions of like Lion King to still not live action. It was just CGI Lion King. Lol. Spoiler alert. What do you mean? What did I spoil? Star Wars? JK. Yeah, spoiler alert on what could have been. Look, because I'm not a Star Wars fan at all. I didn't have nostalgia for any of it, so I was literally coming at it from just what are they doing with this and what could be cool. And I did get a bit fatigued with the later prequels just because it felt way too cartoony. There's a certain level of flashy lights and detail on screen where you just phase out. You just fucking Warner Brothers DC in the Black Adam Finned Hawkman. I don't know anything about that poster. Oh, so like, yeah, they shrink him on the poster. It could have been good if only they didn't bend the knee. All of this knee bending, man, just doesn't need to happen. I'm gonna play with I make an adjustment layer to play with the coloration on this because I'm not a big fan of how this color is looking. I want to make it saturated and bright. So let's. I'm going to put it red just for fun, but I don't think it's going to stay as red. Do you know what? Did we ever do that second shadow layer? We didn't. Now I've done a bit of that shine. Oh no, we got to do the one bit on his face. Where is it? The fire glow. Where have we missed out? Yeah, like all of here. This is what we're supposed to be replicating. No, I don't even think I've done a better job. Like, but that's what we're supposed to be getting right now. So on those muscles, more on those bits of definition. On that bicep over the other side, on the biceps in general. Okay, cool. Let's do it. And let's see. Here's a cool thing. Seeing as this shine is coming from here and it's going to be on this bicep, but like it's going to have a contact shadow pretty much from here because it's like you kind of like treat it like a spotlight coming in and catching his pec, and it'll help it feel like it recedes behind the pec, behind his arm. So if we do this, like check that shit out. You feel the depth. You feel like that's cutting out in front. You know what I mean? And I don't think we can do a similar thing for the other arm. I need to add more highlights to this. I missed out this vein. But let's have a look. Let's pop this on. And if we do rub it out and make it super hard, if we get the brush hard and like go here, can have that shadow. Maybe that would be enough. Ah, yeah, wait. The shadows of the veins. Let's not make it too hard. Let's make the size a bit smaller. Opacity is full on. There we go. Do we have anything like that over here? Nope. maybe here. Yeah, that's kind of cool. There we go. That feels like it has some depth to it, right? Joseph says, I need to go do some real world stuff. Thanks for the stream, High Wizard. No worries. Maybe you'll come back. But thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. Maybe come back for another stream another time. How about that? Do you promise? You promise you will? Okay, beard. Yeah, let's do all this face stuff. And I feel like this is going to actually be like really flat. Like it's not at all, not going to be painted at all, but let's like hint at the hairs though. Like do little jagged shapes like that. And like down and then up. And then here. And here, here. He says, sure. Cool, you'll be back. Yeah, because of the title, I can't fucking leave until this is done. Right, underside of his eye bags, I guess, is here. I guess we'll decide that it's there. Then we can cut out this. And this, yeah, we need a bit of light on this. I don't know what that part of his thing is called. I think it begins with a PH. Okay, got that. Then we need like the underside of his lip. Like that. And then the underside of his bottom lip. All of the contours basically that would bend up to show that his chin. All the contours that would be lit by the flame. Even though it's all around him, so it would be everything, but like you want to make it feel like cool, so you wouldn't just do it all around, because then it would just look like overdone. It wouldn't look like it wouldn't have a good feeling to it. This, and then I guess the bag of his eye here, put like a rim light on that almost. And did this have the nose included? It did, but it's the underside of the nose. Cool. Let's see, how much does it clash with that? It went higher. I feel like it has to just do this, and then it can go to here. Nice. Yeah, that'll be good. Did I have it on the downside of his nose? No, I did have a little bit on his ear. What about his neck? It's a bit around the hat. Yeah, the hat has it. I think I'm also gonna do this bit of his neck definition, this part here, this side of this vein, and this underside of this piece of definition here. And I think if we click fill, that'll actually look good. Is this a new layer with nothing on it? Or is this the veins? Yeah, that's got arms on it. So let's make it its own thing so we can like tweak it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It hits you straight away. Very cool. Very badass. Remus says, I remember when people asked about which one someone liked more, robots, dinosaurs, or monsters. What happened to that? You mean in general? Do you mean as a cultural thing, or do you mean in streams? What is your favorite? Robot dinosaurs. I want robot dinosaurs. I would merge the two. My favorite would be robotic dinosaurs. And you could have monster dinosaurs. Has anyone ever done zombie dinosaurs? You could do that. If zombies are supposed to be reanimated corpses, you could have like dinosaurs coming up from the earth. They could be like sentient rocks, or they could be just be like zombie skeletons or something. you know what? I want to put an immediate thing up. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to see what happens if we make all of the highlights from the fire into fucking not painted soft brush style. You know what I mean? Wait, is that a vein? Yeah, that's some veins. That is the arms. The arms are okay because they have a gradient, right? But like, let's see what happens if all of it has a hard edge. Do you know what I mean? And we could potentially just use the fucking pencil and have small pencil. He's between robots and monsters. What about robot monsters? What about a robot vampire or a robot Frankenstein? It doesn't kind of mix as much. So I guess you're not a dinosaur fan, huh? There's no accounting for taste. I love dinosaurs. Loved them as a kid, just because of they are essentially monsters, right? Like they're just a brand of monster. But I wonder if you could do a dinosaur book. If I was to do a story that involved dinosaurs, if I was to bother doing something that had dinosaurs in it, what would I do? Because there was that kind of like animation that was done, that Primal, was it called Primal? And that was like really well animated barbarian dinosaur thing. I don't actually think I watched it. I don't think I checked it out yet. I intend to, but I haven't yet. So like that's covered. So like legit cool, like cool with a capital C, dinosaurs kind of covered. I kind of like the cartoony eye that I put on the T-Rex on the Camel Moon cover that I did. So I would like like detailed skin definition on a dinosaur, but then like cartoony eyes, like as a vibe, and those cartoony eyes mean that those characters have thoughts, right? They have thoughts and they can kind of like lean towards comedy, but it means they're more personified. That's it. That's the word. So yeah, I don't know. Talking dinosaurs, hypnotized without dinosaurs, but yeah, dinosaur zombies, man. I want to do. Let's have a look. Let's see if zombie dinosaurs have ever been done. Zombie dinosaurs, probably. Oh well, yeah. Look, it's obvious, right? I'm not gonna bring it up, but like, yeah, someone who's making tattoos or doing like random art on Instagram would obviously do a zombie dinosaur. But has anything ever been put in a story? Let's put zombie dinosaur comic. Is there like a manga thing? Oh, that's a robot, right? Devil Dinosaurs 2.0. Let's have a look. Plants vs. Zombies, Dynamite. So that's like a dinosaurs expansion for Plants vs. Zombies. That's funny. Oh no, that's a Newgrounds thing. I don't know. No, it's got a price on it. Chaos Theory, Zombies versus Dinosaurs, an Indiegogo campaign. Which is closed. Let's have a look. No, I want to see it anyway about this campaign. Oh, that's legit. Just Zombies versus Dinosaurs. Zombie Dinosaur comic book by Robso Inc. on DeviantArt. Okay, so someone's had a go. Nah, yeah, it seems like there's still good space for it. I want to do a zombie dinosaur comic. You could do that. You could do zombie dinosaurs as a concept. That could be pretty fucking cool. Robot dinosaurs versus zombie dinosaurs. That could. How about that? Robot dinosaurs versus zombie dinosaurs. Holy shit. It was a random question, but I was listening to you talking Star Wars. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's neat. The Jurassic Dead movie 2018. The Deep's coming in with real information. The Jurassic Dead. If you made them versus robots. Okay, yeah. Zombiesaurus. The Jurassic Dead full action movie. Should we bring this up? So we'll get struck. Wait, is that the full movie? Holy shit, it's got like a full movie here. Hold on. Let's put this on screen and then like just jump around it a little bit, shall we? How am I bringing it up? What? 2 seconds, guys. Sorry, I'm boomering. Make it its own window and then change the window shape so it's going to look good. Then stop sharing. Hi, guys. How's it going? You enjoying the stream? Shit, Corn's here. He came in through the gaming. I'm telling you, like, this is a new person, completely outside of our usual group. And he got brought in because of the Metro streams. I didn't know that you did drawing video streams. See? If the whole thing, yeah, I mean, we do comics. I do drawing. The whole aim of this channel is eventually to do a comic. So, yes, do drawing and coloring. But the thing is, the comics people, it's like a self-contained group that doesn't usually have people being brought into it. So my aim was like with gaming streams to see if it would bring new people in, and it did. There's been a couple of you in the chat. But let's check out what Michael Dietcher told us about Chrome tab the Jurassic Dead full movie. Share audio. You got it? We got it up. So we're not going to actually watch it. Look, it's like a whole hour. The whole thing seems to be on here. Is this what you meant?
Progressing life. I want to eliminate the thought that forces us to believe that life.
Why do people in these low-budget movies always act the same? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's always this kind of... They'll have a character that is giving a speech, but it's always the same tone.
Why not expand on Darwin's theory of evolution and push farther? I stand before you today representing and educating the idea of progressing life.
Let's see if I can act that a little bit better. What did he say? What did he say? Be like, oh, what is this character? What is he saying? Hold on, let me try to think.
For those of
I stand before you today to ask the question. No, this is just me doing. Can dinosaurs be real? Can they be alive today? You know, it's probably, you know, you guys, you know, you don't give a shit about this lecture. But, you know, I've been studying this, and you all better fucking listen. Can dinosaur zombies be real? And are they already real? And are we all fucked? Probably not. Probably. Deet says because they can't act. Well, come on. They're trying their best. The script is dog shit as well. You could... It's just because it's not the bad acting. It's just interesting how it's always the same way of... It's always the same way of talking. Like, these guys will... They'll use the same tone of voice and the same patternings to their speech that you hear in every low-budget film.
Right, maybe. What do you mean, like an asteroid? Well, we'd be dinosaurs if it was an asteroid, Gunner.
I don't understand.
You know how dinosaurs are extinct? That would be us.
OMFG.
Enough with that OMG crap, Roxy!
I'm sorry! Wow.
To be honest, if they had better sound equipment and they were, like, mic'd up or had, like, proper boom mics, maybe their acting would have been on a par with a typical teen movie. Who knows? Where's the zombie dinosaurs? Do they have enough money to ever Okay. There's not even any boobs. Where are the zombie dinosaurs? Where are the dinosaurs? There's one. It's behind you, but he can't see because his eyes are all whited out. You can only see you if you move because it's a T-Rex, I bet. That's a pretty small T-Rex. That is a tiny T-Rex. Oh my god, that's a baby T-Rex. That T-Rex is only like 12 foot tall. Shit. He's not even shooting. He's not even shooting it. Shoot out the dinosaur. Get some blood flecking off. No, not a single one of those bullets hit. You can do this in a video game easy. Oh wow, they get nuked. And then is the twist the people is now a zombie? Great. There we go. Thank you, Michael Dietcher, for introducing us to the Jurassic Dead, which is a full movie on YouTube. And guys, if you ever see this, I'm not actually making fun of you. It's just a joke for a stream. Back to the exciting coloring. Window Photoshop. There we go. back to this dude. But yeah, I think the juxtaposed from that to then going, yeah, I think the more cell shaded highlights working well. What are you guys saying? Because they don't have the time and money to develop a different interpretation. True. It's probably giving them on the day. And a true professional would just like, they would probably have practiced a lot more, right? And they've kind of like figured out their 5 different versions of them that they can put in a film. They couldn't even find enough extras to film a classroom. Hey, I found more extras to film a classroom when I was in school, but that's because I was in school. This one is making me remember RA2 cinematics. RA. What's RA? This sounds like a video game. Well, you said cinematics, so. Red Alert! Red Alert 2! Yeah, brilliant. My film had zombie strippers. You made a film. Reanimated strippers, to be exact. The catchphrase, where do I put it? Wait, what? Was cut from the... Put what? What would that catchphrase be in reaction to? Was cut for the DVD release? Did you really make a film? The only zombies I made were like zombie chavs. I guess the American version would be zombie rednecks. In fact, it was on Bancroft's stream. It was vampire rednecks. I said, why has no one ever done redneck vampires? And Mo Biggs came up with what was it called? Killbillies. Vampire rednecks called the Killbillies. How about that? I thought that was a fucking good idea. And then I thought of zombie vampires called the Dead Enders. No, zombie hillbillies called the Dead Enders. They were like zombie hitmen or something. Like a zombie SWAT team called the Dead Enders. Does this mean I have to like fill in the hole of his shirt up here? We're gonna compare these two, compared like the immediate ones to the painted ones. Because I'll be honest with you guys, I'm feeling a bit lost on this piece. It might have been saying that this stream doesn't end until it's finished was a bit presumptuous. Let's see if we just fill them in. See how that looks. Oh God, and tomorrow? Oh shit, I've got like an electrician coming around tomorrow and I've got to tidy up. Fuck. I might not be able to finish it. We might have to do another one. But like, what do we think of like this look? Let's color in this whole thing and then do these two as well. That looks kind of cool, actually. Oh, Photoshop's lagging a little bit. What are you guys up to? Oh yeah, Lamau. I'm pretty sure that would be the worst form of STD. Yeah, zombie AIDS. I don't know. There was a whole film based around having sex with a fucking zombie bitch. It was like, I can't remember what it was called. I have the DVD in the other room, but it was like these guys went into this like abandoned hospital, and there was this fucking naked zombie woman, like tied to a trolley, and one of them got really obsessed with constantly fucking her. Which I guess, seeing as she couldn't consent because she was a zombie, is it rape or necrophilia? Is she dead? Is it necrorapia? Sorry, I should say grape. Necrograpelia. Sex Machine 2005. Don't judge me by the title. So you were involved? Actually, a horror film Been hiding IMDb from the family for 15 years. Well, this sounds cool. I like that Sex Machine. I heard James Brown's Sex Machine. Lol. Sex Machine movie. 2005. Oh, the good old days. Sex Machine video 2005. The cover of it looks fun. Ah, look! It's the same avatar! The Deech. Can we look it up on YouTube? Let's have a look. Sex Machine 2005. Sex Machine full movie 2005. Hello. Yeah, I can imagine it was fun filming this, and I can imagine filming it was probably the whole point, right? What were you guys saying before I continue watching that without you seeing it? Because I don't think I can put this on the screen. Oh yeah, Corn's talking to people. Cool. Yeah, you should come to the streams all the time now. Corn. Am I saying it right every time I say it? That half and half deal. I don't know what you mean. But yeah, like, let's see. Oh, it's on YouTube, so it can't actually be that bad. Are you okay with this? But he has mentioned it. He's okay with us putting it up. Stop screen. Present. Sex Machine was a tattoo on the Frankenstein character's arm. Share video. Window. No, Chrome tab. Alex Angel featuring Lady Gaga Sex Machine 2. Wait, what? That's not the film. Oh, that's an actual music video. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry, man. What? I should not share any of these. It's like just random stuff called Sex Machine. Maybe you don't have a video of it on the internet, which I guess is fine. Do you have it online anywhere? We could bring it up. Yes, you were saying it right. Corn. Not the Lady Gaga. Not the Lady Gaga. I expect people to pronounce the H on accident or the E. So Cajone. Is your name Cajones? Yo, Cajones in the chat. What up? For some fucking reason, they read O-R as R-O, calling me Crone. I think at the beginning I might have done that, but then I actually looked at it. Yeah, fuck, I can't find it. All I found was that Lady Gaga music video. Not putting that on the stream. So let's go back to the coloring, which we're never going to fucking finish at this rate. But the whole point is to have a fun stream, right? Okay. Here is the flat colored muscles. Here is more painted definition. Maybe a mixture of the two would be good or something, but I guess the actual painting ones looks like it's just, I don't know, man. Maybe I don't need to paint the definition on the main core, and I should in fact just like do a big circular gradient. I'm floundering on this. I might have to actually finish it on my own. You know what I mean? Part of it might be that I'm not coloring like the lines, if you know what I mean. Like because we've already got other colored lines. So if we come here, and the color also doesn't end up being saturated enough. You see this? Like that's colored line. It has a bit more energy coming from it, so maybe that will help. But like, yeah, maybe that's what we'll have to do. You know what I mean? Like, let's make a couple of them and see if they kind of like. I'm gonna make this smaller. What did you do in the film, by the way? What, Michael? What kind of like role? Not the role you played in it. The role you made in its production. Oh, this is kind of cool. There's a worry that this is going to become distracting, though, guys. Taking this down a bit. Maybe we can make that energy a bit smaller, so it feels less dominating. Yeah, that's kind of okay. Asphalt Planet trailer for Sex Machine might still be up. Okay. ASPHALT Planet trailer. Sex. You know what? I'm getting hungry, and we would totally drive to McDonald's, but Angela isn't here to laugh, and she's the only one out of you guys that I truly want to impress. So I'm fucking around. Bootleg trailer. Asphalt Planet Motion Pictures. Oh, this does look like it. This looks well filmed. This is like it's using actual film. This has like a vibe to it. Making Sex Machine casting. Asphalt Planet is the YouTube channel. Stockeroni. Oh, this looks like proper than the past two. Yeah, we can. Opening credits. Let me skip through the trailer just to see if there's. I mean, you've already got it up on YouTube. So. Okay, guys, get ready to sign up for Michael Dietschy's campaign for the Blu-ray of his film. We're going to share the trailer now. This trailer is for the campaign that he's launching soon. Chrome tab. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? Let's go. Like whoever did the lighting on this shot, look at that. They really look at that. Oh, fuck, I keep pausing at the wrong fucking time. Look, that's so good. That's well lit. That's really good. This doesn't look shit. This could have so easily looked shit. Like for real. Someone could have just got bandages. Do you know what I mean? This is like designed properly, but someone could have just put bandages, and it looks like you maybe put makeup on his head underneath to make like it darker, kind of like Batman in his cowl. Lots of good uses of Dutch angles. If these are supposed to be sexy woman's panties, they're a little bit whack. Or is that going to be like her yoga pants? Do you think? Probably could have been a bit more sexy. Oh, look, it is just bandages. It looks more designed. How is this about zombie strippers? I don't see any zombie stripping going on. What is this? This is Michael Dietschy's new campaign for the Blu-ray release of his movie from 2005 called Sex Machine, from apparently Asphalt Planet. Tar, it's shit, all right. It's not a shit. The fucking zombie dinosaur one we looked at is shit. Those are yoga pants for people with a leg diameter of 2 inches. No, everyone's yoga pants, when you take them off, look like that. They look small. That's the whole point. They stretch. Yoga pants nowadays, my God, the technology in yoga pants. You go to the gym and you're seeing the full fucking cheek. Like, it goes all the way in there. There must be a seam. They must be crafted to I don't know how women can wear them because it feels like they would just be like rubbing the seam of the pants would be just rubbing against a fucking asshole the whole time at the gym. But I don't know. Maybe it makes them feel powerful. Maybe it makes them feel strong. Here we go. We might be finally getting some fucking zombie stripper action. Yeah, what is it in Proby saying? Michael will compete with Camel's movies. Yeah, I mean, does this give Platoon a run for its money? I bet if what was your role in making it? I want to know. She's beautiful, by the way. She has that. So if you were to do a main character for like a comic that was just like a young, I suppose this is like younger Heather Swain even, but like perfect eyeshadow. I'm not gonna be a perv. I'm not gonna be too perv. She's very pretty. Nice top design. Is this like a glow stick that you cracked open? You know, one of those glow sticks where you crack it and shake it and it like glows that you take to a nightclub? You just put some fucking glow stick juice in a syringe? That's very clever. My stepbrother ate one of them once and he had the chemicals all over his mouth and he was very scared. He wasn't too bright, but bless him, he tries. See, like, this shot is totally like the music video for Sunshine by LEM. Like, it's a proper 90s music video vibe. Hell yeah! Oh shit, dude, he's got a real fucking gun! He's got a real gun! Is that some boob? So, hold on. Nah, she had a towel around it. Oh well. There we go. Coming soon. So yeah, Michael Dietsch, if you want to put the link in the chat for your campaign for the Blu-ray release of your 2005 movie, Sex Machine, and maybe I couldn't find it because I was like putting it as one word like you did, but on the trailer it's 2 words. You trying to hide it from me? Were you trying to hide it until I insisted? But yeah, what are you guys saying? Yeah, I don't know. This looks good. Like the atmosphere. That wasn't shit. I know that we all must say that the things that we did in the past are shit because obviously, as you change over time, you look back on what you did and you're like, that wasn't very good. Especially me. A lot of stuff I made is trash. But I gotta be nice to my past self. And not tell him his stuff was too bad. Imagine you were a different person and how you would treat that other person and just think, I'll treat me as that person. And then you end up treating yourself nicely. I wanted to act with Leather Girl, only got a big scene with reanimated Babyface. Yeah, man. That girl was the kind of girl you'd fall in love with, get strung along by, never forget, be thinking about her forever. Then eventually you'd have a bunch of other girlfriends that kind of like ate away at your soul piece by piece over a 10-year period. Then you eventually be dead inside, realize that you can no longer attract women or become attracted to them, and decide to live alone forever making comic books. You should show that to Chris Gore. He would love it. Yeah, do it, man. Super chat him. No, I can't promote it. I don't have any rights. Oh well. No, I was only joking about the Blu-ray thing. That's only joking. Oh, you're probably saying about Chris Gore. Sorry. I know you guys have conversations. Yoga pants are just off-brand, no non-reflective latex. Yeah. It's a shame. They look cool. Can anyone get it? Do you know I was in a film. Do you want me to go get the box? Do you guys want to see it? I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. I was in a film. I think I know where the DVD case is. And I helped film it. And I helped write it. We were like 15. Oh my god. I found it. Holy shit. Oh, you guys ready? Oh my god. Is there any sensitive information on here? Is there... oh god. Oh, let's have a look. I'm gonna kind of like put my finger over someone else's name and signatures and stuff. I don't know. But look, it was called. It was called The Watershed, and I drew that picture. This is when I was 15. Like I drew this picture of everyone. Like look at this stuff. When I was also this age, I did a video podcast thing that came out that was like motion graphics, but with these drawings. Look at that. There's me, by the way. There's me. There's me with my girlfriend at the time. And like so, like there's the DVD box. My earbuds died right as you said the name. Well, it's on the front cover. For his movie, he will now be referred to as hypersexual. I swear my earbuds have a personality for this shit. Angela says, I'll show you guys the back cover, but yeah, like there's the front. Oh, you going? Oh, he says I gotta leave. Have a great night. Yeah, happy. Thanks for being here. But yeah, like here is the back cover. Here like there's Philip, Adam. Do you want me to read the back of it to this? From up-and-coming young filmmaker, I'm not going to say his name just in case, comes The Watershed, a crime picture starring another person's name as the merciless gangster Sonny, who has just been released from prison. After a few-year sentence, didn't want to say which years, like, he was let out early on good behavior. He must fight to stay alive as he uncovers the truth of his last job. Do you know what? I'm reading the plot now. I'm so bad at reading scripts whenever I did acting when I was younger. I don't even actually know the plot of the film, even though I was in it. I don't really know the plot. Like, I even helped edit it. I don't know the plot of the fucking film. I guess he was released from prison, and then, like, he was trying to figure out why he got in prison, but then whilst being chased down by people who wanted to kill him. With his deceased friend... and rebuilds his reputation as the best man for the job. Oh, he wanted to be a criminal again. Sonny seems to be headed for power and glory. Oh, it's like a Scarface thing. It's like British Scarface. I think that might have been the vibe. Or bitter defeat, as everyone who meets him seems to want him dead. The only way he can survive is to trust no one. And then, like, there's a photo of me as a teenager, like, here. Oh, there's the camera. Like, there we go. There's a face. Look at that fucking chubby cunt. Let's see if the disc is in here. It is! Oh! if this disc still works, I might be able to get the film off this. This is not even a DVD. This is a video CD. Holy shit. It says DVD video, but I don't think it's an actual DVD. Because I made these physical things, and it's not a DVD. This sticker is a lie. The DVD logo on the sticker is an absolute lie. But yeah, that was my my past as a film star. Not as good as Michael Deitch's. You know, there was a pretty girl in there, but like didn't have that kind of gritty 90s. Oh shit, gotta go back to this. Sorry, I always forget. That gritty 90s American music video vibe that film does. Right, where I'm back to the coloring layer. You know what? Now that this has gone in the lines, I feel like I can probably like increase the brightness of that blue. Yeah. Cool. But here it is. Yeah, cool. And then let's make another one. And then make that set to like add again. But then we can like shrink it down. I wonder if I put that disc in my PS5, if I'll be able to like watch the video, because that'll be awesome. I'd love to watch that film. It's a full film, movie night hosted by Hyper. I would not do that to the other people in it. I have not spoken to them for a very long time, so I wouldn't do that to them. I would feel bad. If any of you guys haven't smashed the like, by the way, smash that fucking like. We're apparently at 18, which is the most likes we've ever got on a video. Like, if I go on my settings, on my phone's... my phone is telling me it's my birthday soon. Can you believe that? Your birthday is around the corner. Can't wait to celebrate you. Yeah, okay, thank you. Thanks for reminding me of my own birthday. Lol. Oh, shit. An email from Sierra Whiskey saying no cover launches today. Starring Jon Malin. Oh, that artwork's great. I love Donald's style. It feels like Donald is channeling Narwhal a little bit on like this second one. I don't know if you guys have had this email, but like these people's heads feel like kind of Narwhal. Yeah, it's not. This kind of is cool. The perspective and action, it kind of feels like. What did I even go on my phone for? I can't remember. Oh, looking for the amount of likes. Go in my old Creator Studio app. Did you guys see the Homer Simpson clip I put up? I just put it up for shits. I realized that whenever I make an edit, you can just upload it as a thing, like, and see if it does okay. Just add to the old watch time. But yeah, I think today's stream is like the most likes we've had, so I'm very, very grateful. I like that the gaming streams likes went down from the... Oh, we had 15! Okay, yeah, the most we had was 15, and that was on the Narwhal and Bancroft stream. So now we're at 19. Someone did it! Someone did it! Thank you all very much. Angela says, I'm pretty sure you'd be the only one we know in the movie. Yes. And I look fucking good. I mean, I look good now. So handsome, so beautiful. I mean, look at this face. Who couldn't love this face? Look at this. Look at this big full beard covering a definition-free, doughy jawline. But when I was younger, I was even more of a dish. I was very skinny. Well, it wasn't skinny, slim. But the funny thing about when I was younger is I used to get bullied and called fat all the time, but I wasn't fat. And then it gave me a complex over thinking I was fat. And then I actually became fat. How about that? I have a couple of friends who forget their birthdays on purpose. What do you mean? This year I'm going to be 34. And it is the first time that that number, like the number of the age, feels like not old, but like it feels like something, if you know what I mean. You know what? These two colors, if I put these in a folder and I want to put an adjustment layer on top of them, hue and saturation, cool. And then we can like, because it's making his beard look a bit gingery. Yellow fights for power too much. Pink feels a bit too gay. It might just have to be orange, or it could be colorless. Nah, that sucks. Yeah, what was I saying? A couple of friends have got their birthdays. Yeah, so 34. And I have plans for the day before my birthday, but I don't have any plans for on the birthday. And I'm kind of ignoring that it's going to even be a thing. And I think I'm going to end up probably feeling pretty lonely. So maybe I'll stream. But yeah, I would have. There was a girl I was kind of talking to, but that didn't pan out. And when I was talking to her, I was like, hey, maybe I'll end up hanging out with her on my birthday. Maybe that would be awesome. But it didn't. It didn't really go anywhere. So it is what it is. I'm kind of fully resigning myself to a life as a comic making hermit. So there we go. Which will be fun. I've had a lot of fun during all these streams, to be honest. And I haven't saved in a while, so I should fucking save. But, so we got those kind of highlights done. If we bring back one of the other ones that actually painted some of the definition on these muscles, right? Like this one, it's like extra highlights. Do you know what I mean? Maybe that, yeah, it's better with it turned on. Looks better with it turned on. And I guess we could put more of this orange light. We'll put it underneath this, and we'll use the actual orange color, I think. And we're going to put some of this on a few more of the bits of definition. Like, you see here, that totally would get, like, to make it feel like it juts up so we can give it some shine. But yeah, how do you guys deal with your birthdays nowadays? I know that people usually make a transition as they get older into, like, either they do care less about their birthdays or they're just trying to care less because maybe they see birthdays as, like, a kid's thing. But yeah, my birthday is on a Monday this year. So, like, I'm going for a meal with, like, my family, some of my family, on Sunday, the 20th. But then I don't have anything planned for the Monday. Maybe I end up going to the fucking gym. Oh, God. Happy birthday. Go to the gym. And then not tell anyone. I hate telling people it's my birthday. It feels so, like, self-centered. Hey, everyone, it is my birthday. You know what? Maybe John will stream, and then I could do the... I could get him to play his birthday song. But if I did do a stream on my birthday, I would have, like, birthday decorations up and a party hat, but I would act depressed. Wait, where's the caps lock key? Where's caps lock? Because when I've got the eraser tool, but I can't see the outline, so it usually means caps lock's turned off. Yeah, there we go. See, there we go. Oh, this bit here, this little bit of definition. Where were we painting that? Where were we putting that in? This one, yeah, this layer. 10 billion layers. Perfect. Yeah, some of the neck, like, so that, I'm trying to think which bits pop out and which bits recede, because we definitely need that second layer of shadows. And after I've done some of this, I'm going to go in for the second round of shadows to add even more definition to this, because all we really have is that first layer of overall context shadows that have put in mostly in shade. Should we try and do a little? Okay. You know what? It feels like we need to start putting something above, like some lighting above the line art layer. Maybe that's what we've been missing. Let's have an experiment with this hat. If you follow the line properly. Then we can like do this, set it to add, and then grab the overall line art and like rub out on the bits that we don't want it to actually go over the top of, like here and here. Angela C. Shay. I lean more on being an introvert, so making plans for my birthday is a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, so if I planned something, it would have had to have been more in advance. Like we got less than a week to go, pretty much. Like it's on Sunday, so it was like yesterday. No, today. Today's Monday. It's in 1 week's time. So I do have people that would have come, like would have joined me for something. Maybe I could have arranged like a meal at the all-you-can-eat Chinese place that I love to go. But like I just think people have got better stuff to do. I suppose deep down I always wish that someone else arranged something or someone else did something special. But like that's girlfriend territory. You know what I mean? You know what? So that's the kind of thing. I bet as you get older and you don't really like feel like making a fuss yourself. If you have a partner, they totally make a fuss of you for your birthday. So maybe that's it. Maybe if you don't have a girlfriend or anything, you're well and truly fucked. But there is one highlight from the flame that we've completely ignored. It is the part of the body that would have caught the light from that flame even more immediately, even more strongly. And it would be this mysterious fold coming from down below. It's just the folds in the pants. There's nothing else going on. Just a little bit of a pant fold. And you know what? Oh shit. Valentine's Day. People should get together and do a Valentine's stream. All of the single YouTubers, like the CG streamer people, they should get together and have like a singles night Valentine's Day thing, a Valentine's stream. I think that would be pretty fucking funny. I might message Normal and say, "Hey, Normal, we should arrange. You should arrange, because like, who am I? I'm nobody. You should arrange, if you feel like it, a Valentine's Day stream for all the single losers." Do you know what? Where's the veins? Where's the veins? Where's his vascularity? Because here's the skin. So the veins shouldn't. Oh yeah, there's Mexican Malin. There's Jon Malin. Where are the veins? I thought they would have been right on top of the skin, you know. They don't seem to be part of the skin layer. There we go. There they are. Because there were a couple of veins I missed, and now I want to go back and add them before we do like shadows 2. There was one here. And I think like this one on his neck needs the vein color. But then it also means we have to go back and add like a little tiny highlight to it. That maybe feels his veins is. Right. Where is the highlight on those veins? It's got to be up here somewhere. Is it these? This blue? That's the pole. That's the rim light. That's the other rim light, the softer one from the other side, so it's higher than this. Here we go. This, there we go, bounce light folder, perfect. Let's grab one of these. Oh well, that has nothing in it. Pick the color, make a new thing, and then we can add a little couple of bounce lights to these new veins. Because right now it looks like it doesn't even exist, like it's so flat. Guantanamo Bay. Welcome to Guantanamo Bay. It's like Mexico's Guantanamo. What's going on? It's not doing nothing. Oh, it's because the whole thing is filtered to the shirt? Like, no. What? Where is the layer that's got highlights for the veins? This is it, right? Yeah, this is that folder. This one, maybe? Well, I don't know why it isn't coming up. Very weird. But yeah, how's it looking? I know that John likes orange to blue, so like having that Pepsi logo fucking dick bulge might be right up his alley, so to speak. I don't know what's happening. Like I'm in this folder and it should just be like adding. Maybe I've made a selection. Yeah, okay. It's working a little bit. Oh, do you know what? I picked the one layer that had the wrong color. Fucking div. What a fucking dingus. Delete that shit. Yeah, I picked the wrong, like, here we go. Now it'll work. Yeah, perfect. There we go. A little bit of dimensionality. While we're here, we can do all of this like really quick extra crease definition. Perfecto. Right. Shadows. Second layer of shadows. Here's literally the only shadows in this piece is this one singular layer. So I think it would be a good idea if we make a new folder and then like set the overall folder to like color burn or whatever, and then start adding even more roundness to the shadowing of a bunch of stuff. And I'll save. The Deech is back, and he's saying the uprooted road sign cleverly and phallically mirrors John's DK bulge. Yeah, it's like a metaphor right next to the real deal. They're aligned. They're in line with each other. He's like saying, grab a pole, grab an oar. It may be a road sign, but you know, maybe this is a makeshift oar. He's saying, if there are no actual ores available, grab what you can, everybody. Maybe even your own ore. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. Right. Let's now we can obviously tone these down a bit. Do you know what? Let's put them in another folder. A million nested folders, everybody. But then let's do like a color overlay on this one. And then we can like make it lighter. Color overlay, and then like a lighter pink. That light? Okay, got that pink. And then let's choose to make it more blue. Or purpley. Purple shadows. Desaturated, maybe? No, that looks like a good color. It's like no matter what we put color-wise in this folder, it'll just replace it as if it's a mask. Layers of meaning, that's Malin, all right. Yes. Onion. Malins are like onions. Perfect. Man, Tech Zombie hasn't been here the whole time, and if he dares to rewatch this, holy shit, nearly 4 hours, and he is back. Jordan Hurst has made it to the stream. I think his quad upper thigh should have an orange highlight to match the fire. You are correct. Yes, I agree. Yes, I agree. But hey, welcome back. I know, what is it? The last time I saw you in the chat was when fucking Novel and Bancroft were on, and because I was so distracted, you left like a million messages, and I felt bad because they hardly got read out, but they were all pretty good, man. They were all good comments. But yeah, I trying to focus on a conversation and play a game. I totally dropped the ball with the chat on that stream. Because ultimately, it is all about you guys. He say, no worries, mate. Looking really good, by the way. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's looking all right. I'm still wondering. I don't know if Angela's still here. She had opinions about the. She is still here. I prefer artichokes. When you peel them, they get more yummy. But okay, guys, check this out. Check this out. I did have some like layers backgrounds made. This is the original background color that we played with, right? I know that was a big thing on the last stream, is like worrying about these backgrounds. So like here is like Jack Show yellow. So it's like a little bit piss yellow. I'm not a big fan of it, but like I thought it was a Jon themed color. I know it also makes his lighting look like higgledy-piggledy. Then we have like gray. I know that Angela suggested gray. So there's some gray. Maybe that'll work, and it like actually it makes him feel too lit, you know what I mean? But like, and then here's kind of like a very master race mauve. So I don't know if you guys have a preference, but I'm going to leave the master race mauve on for now. Where was the shadows that we were doing? You see this color, this color, this highlight. It goes a bit too green. What color did we pick? Is it a green? It is a green. Just feels a little bit too green. But if we make it like pink, it's just too pink. So maybe a dark blue. Saturated blue. Moonlight blue. But then we can always like tone it down a little bit. And then what was this color? Yeah, the dark. This feels like it could be a bit darker. If we lower the opacity on this, we can pump it up. Ooh. This is for real feeling so fucking messy, but it will come together in the end when we edit it. I like that the most. Keep it. What, the master race mauve? What about a gray background with a sort of purple-ish sky? Yeah, I suppose we could have sky. I wanted it to feel like nighttime. Like he was stalking someone at night. And we also had one of those gradients in the line art layer, which I can find. Look, my hat is, even this hat is like ridden up, and it was on the top of my head now. Here it is. Here it is. So like, you see this? It's probably hard to see on the stream because we're zoomed out, but here we go. Like this coloration. It is better with it, but I'm gonna like play around. I just feel like it's the red. It's this fucking. It's the. I feel like the actual color palette is a fucking mess. Do you know what I mean? And I know I just pick placeholder colors that are okay, and then like I fuck around. See, that's what that does. Man, that makes it feel. That makes that flame feel very warm. Purple, blue. Maybe it is better like this. I don't know. It feels like if we put this on a mask and then kind of like rub it out a bit more, like around, like a raise around here, yeah, and then a raise around here. Maybe that's the vibe. Yeah, and it feels like the red of those flames fight everything. So if we go to the coloring layer for that, is this the folder? Yeah, this is the shirt, right? Is this the highlights? That's the bounce light. And we can change its color here, look, with this. Right? Isn't that supposed to change that color? Oh, that changed the shirt bounce lights. I get it, yeah. So like we can change the bounce light color to this. And I always thought it would like mimic the background a bit more, but like see green, blue. Where are the flames though? That's the thing we're worried about the most. Totally unsure. It is a shame to lose the vibrant red though. What does this color changer actually change? It's like in a circle around him. Around the flame in the middle. Is it darker? No, it makes it look too like wood sandy. Okay. Tis a mess, tis a mess. I think this needs to. Oh yeah, and Jordan suggested having, if we go here, we choose the color that these are, so we end up with the same kind of like tone. And then he wanted it on the leg, so it looked like they, and potentially on the top of the knee as well, right? So let's just do a really rough one. And then do it over here too. And then we can start rubbing it out. Get it big. Tone it down. Yeah, I don't know actually. Unsure. I think it's getting a bit overcooked. Like I think the highlights on these creases around his crotch area too are a bit. I mean, that looks kind of. They're a bit too vibrant. So if I can find them, that's that shadow. That's the veins. That's the arm. I wonder if it looks kind of better if you take off that bicep highlight. Maybe, I don't know. Where are the highlights for the fucking jeans? Rubbing out. That's what we say over here. You rub shit out. You don't erase. You rub it out. Here we go. Here they are. Let's find the whole group of them, though. That's kind of part of it. Yeah, that's kind of part of it, too. So is that one. Okay, and there it goes up to shirt. So this, and it goes all the way down to, like, that one's included. That one's part of it, kind of. And I think you could count that. But then the dick one is on its own. So if we put all of these in a group, then we can kind of like tone them down together like that. And it feels, because this really should have a fall off, and it does like pep up a bit towards the top, but like no, that works. But then I think to make these look like they're tugging out towards his dick, they should kind of do something like this. Like, hold on. If I get, yeah, gradient and the circle, and then pick the same color, and then do this, and then get the eraser, and do this. Yeah, so yeah, who knows? Could be overcooking it in general. Just this red, it's like this red against the blue. It's just not really working. Like red, yellow, red, pinky purple, blue, like it's just a total mishmash. Like this is where I feel like I want to go back into some color tweaking stages. So this is what I do. I put it up like this, and I bring my fucking keyboard around here, and I sit back in the chair and relaxed, and it like puts, I guess, different bits of blood in my brain into a different part of my brain or something, but it just changes how you think. And then like let's say we go back to the gray, because this can kind of like highlight maybe what's wrong with it the most, because all the colors could be a reaction to the background color. Like if that purple was the background color, it kind of all works because the background kind of unifies it all in a way. But it's going to take a lot of tweaking. I think the biggest offender is the highlight, is the rim light on his shoulders, which is around here. I think it's like that's the flats, that's the flame effects, but I felt like that layer was around here. That's the overall gradient. Oh, rim. Here it is. Yeah, I labeled it. So, yeah. See, look, if I even take that off, let's pick a color that will kind of make it purple with blue in it. We could totally do that. You mean the original purple? Part of it might be the actual design. We did this very quickly, the zip tone thing, so part of it could be that. Wait, what is going on? This should be changing the color of that rim. This should totally be changing that color. Do we have a color changer above it? Yeah, okay, it's in a whole folder. Okay, cool. Here's the offending color. We found it. So yeah, we can change this to whatever. See, if it's blue, it does unify him a bit more, but like I don't think like fucking vibrant baby blue is really his color. That's why I leant towards purple, but like purple ends up looking pink, which is like far too bisexual for his character. You could just have desaturated white. Okay. It doesn't have to be a color. Why does everything have to be a fucking color with me? Why does everything have to be a fucking bright, vibrant color with no difference in tone? Right, watch this shit, guys. We can come back to this and choose it more fine-tunedly. But watch this. Let's make an adjustment layer above fucking everything, and then let's reduce the saturation. We're in black and white time. This is what separates the men from the boys when it comes to actual coloring, is differences in tone. See, like that fucking gray is the same as the gray on the shirt. Like, even though the shirt's been illuminated, it should really be. That's one of the missing pieces, I think. Is a separation in the rest is pretty good. Like that is better, you see? Like how it goes darker for the mauve. For the master race mauve. But we can put like an adjustment layer over that, and then we can like fuck around with the colors, but tonally that gives it a nice separation from the background. This looks nicer already. Because of the white. But like if you fuck around with yellow or purple, like ooh, the blue. So here's the thing about the blue. This blue means that he feels more planted on the ground. I do somewhat feel like I'm polishing that there might be fundamental issues that I'm just talking around for the sake of a stream. But this is what you get when you're gonna color on a stream. Like this is a whole part of it. It's been able to try and look at that, so much better. That is the gradient in the line art layer as well. But this has a color thing over it. So maybe if we fuck around with the color of this is what's making this overall feel pinkish. It kind of feels blown out. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just too much. Because it felt good when we did it, right? When we did it the first time, it's like it gave it energy. Nice. I would love to learn all this cool stuff. It's pretty much just... It's simple. You just learn the tools. It's really easy. Of all the tools to learn for Adobe Photoshop stuff isn't hard at all. Should the top side of Malin's dick be catching some firelight? It is! Look, it's here. If you make it too bright, it doesn't feel like there's a proper fall off. Never thought I'd type these words, lol. Well, you've done it now. I think Jon likes the bisexual lighting. Really? Let me show you something I did. Let me show you something that I think I missed the mark on when it comes to Jon. Because the person that I did it for that I thought would give it attention didn't seem to be into it, but she was probably busy. It's just that I thought, oh god, I'm going to Twitter, 5 notifications. What is this? Oh, the short. Scotty did his short thing. Nice. Look at that. Oh shit. Donald Delay retweeted the coloring stream. Thank you, Donald. Aww. Great guy. That's probably why Sierra Whiskey ended up in here too. Wonderful. Thank you. I know you're not here, and I know you left a long time ago, but I'm grateful for you showing up. And good luck with launching your thing later on. Yeah, it was on my profile, the thing I want to show. Oh, did you guys see this? Copy image. Like, I know that some of you did, because it was a draw stream, but like not all of you were here at the time. Do you see this? So this drawing of Cecil I did to make him a Connell the Barbarian character. Bye. Are you going? Oh, you Toodles. Cool. Yeah. Go check out Chrome Dog campaign. He's been in the chat posting links to other people's stuff and his own. Look, he posted the Jon Malin, the Jon Malin. Go check it out. But yeah, what do you think of this? This is Cecil as a bard. He's like perpetually intoxicated. And he got fired by the king because he buffed up and the queen's eyes began to wander. But that isn't what I wanted to show you. It was a while ago. I can't show that. It's got rude stuff in it. I remember it well. I love it. Good. Because I thought it turned out pretty cool. There's a bunch of other character designs I did for Connell the Barbarian that are up on the Twitter. But the thing I am truly looking for, another Jon Malin related piece of coloring. Here we fucking go. Copy. And I colored this on the iPad in Clip Studio. Do you guys remember this? Remember this piece that Rini did of Malin? Well, I fucking colored it. Now, this is one of my favorite color schemes, which is this hyper pink with some purple, but like to this fucking blown out green. So I think this is a gory piece. I think why this didn't really get much attention is because like it's hyper bisexual. It's very bright, vibrant. You know what I mean? It's not really. It doesn't really feel like the character of Jon, but I liked it. I was just having fun playing with my favorite colors. In Proby, he say, this Cecil should be included in the pantheon of the next Where's Cecil poster. Maybe if it makes it into my comic, I guess. But yeah, this is what he would look like if he was in the comic. Ah, yes, Rini's desperate attempt at vengeance. It did seem a bit. So here's the thing: when you're trying to get back at someone, you've got to do like the judo pull, where you use their energy to like transition into something else. Like, yeah, just doing it's. I would still love this. I wish this was an original so I could buy it. But like, you had to make a different joke. Like, Jon's joke was to make her gourd up. Like, it would have been kind of funnier if she did him at the desk. Like, at a desk looking really fat. Like, her drawing really fat Jon would have been the, like, how to get back at Jon for that, right? I was out for a bit. Still going? The new short is up. Should we watch it? Should we watch Scotty's new short, guys? This is just a hangout stream. It's just Tales from the clever grade or the cleaver grade? Let's pull it up. Just paused. Hashtag shorts. Hashtag funny animals. Hashtag cartoon. You gotta put all the hashtags in. Same but still, Rini was so shook. Poor Rini. Poor Rini. You could. There was. She probably wasn't bothered, but it I think the way that she took the way that she played off the joke, it made her seem shook, which is a shame. Probably could have finessed it a bit better, but you know, it's. I suppose it's hard to deal with this, to think of how to joke about this kind of stuff. Hi, I'm not moving the camera further towards my head. It's just small bookcases. Present share screen. Let's check out Scotty Rich's new short, shall we? Here it is. You ready? You fucking ready? You guys fucking ready? Look, it's Dirtworm Dog World. Where's Anna flew past? Let's pick everyone out, shall we? Let's appreciate the details. We got Ladybug Anna. I don't know who that is. Is that Leem? Is that the Leem machine? And another ginger guy. So yeah, I like the Kermit, and I like the frog on the back, and I like the frog soda. You should. You didn't respond to me saying you should play with thicker lines. If there were some thicker lines, make things feel closer to the foreground. So let's just say if his lines were a little bit thicker, and then the laptop was even more thicker lines, and then the lines were thicker on like this stuff, it would give it depth. Can you not hear it? I thought I shared sound. Remember to go over and give it a view and a like and stuff. I know that we're playing it on stream. He probably wants people to go see it directly. So like, still go and check it out. Okay. I think I've done it properly this time. Can you hear it? Angela says, I think she was more shook with her marriage to Chokeout. I don't think she was shook at all. You could tell. She was into it. I don't think she was shook at all, Angela. Maybe got a bit too far. You know, maybe got played up a little bit, but I don't think she was shook. Do you know what? I was on a stream with Novel, and I think Count Dooku or whatever. Oh, no, fucking... Oh, I remember his name. Someone was mentioning in the chat that like Rini said on the stream that she thought Novel was cute, and I thought they were making it up, but I hadn't watched that far on that Jack show yet. But she totally did, and I wish I'd watched that part of the Jack show because I could have really pressed him on that. It was very cute. Not sure why they changed the ratio. Oh, because it's not. Because I just clicked on it as a YouTube video. I could try my best to do differently, but this is fine. Yes, can hear. Great. No, I think I shared it as a window. Don't worry. EVS kind of wants to play matchmaker for Rini. Yeah, I mean, people do whatever they want. Who cares? The thing with matchmaking is, it never ever works. I know it's a bit, right? It's entertaining for a stream. That's all it is. It's just a bit. Doing the matchmaking thing is fun. It's fun for a stream. It's kind of funny, but like, if you ever try and matchmake with anyone in a group of friends, like, it puts everyone off. It puts everyone involved off because it doesn't make it feel natural or whatever. Okay, let's go.
Woke suggests that there's systemic racism, homophobia, oppression against women, gays, people of color. Woke demands that like you compensate for that by deliberately hiring people or giving advantages to people based on their skin color, their gender, sexual preferences, rather than their talent level. So if there's like a gay black woman who sucks at her job, who's not as good of an artist as I am, and then there's me, heterosexual. I am heterosexual. All of these things, male. And if I'm not given the job based on my abilities, and she is based on the checklist of we need to look like we're hiring more black women who are lesbians, that's what wokeness is. And that is not good if there is systemic oppression. If she was great and I wasn't good, and then she didn't get the job because of...
Have you pitch shifted his voice up? There's some times when he goes, "Wah." Like, I swear you've pitch shifted it up so that he's like more of a frog cartoon. I can imagine if he's going to listen to this, he'd be like, do I really sound like that? Like, it's made him sound a little bit more nerdy than usual. Yeah, Angela says, the pie. Check out the pie. I think Rini and Nana should go on a date. CG bring people together. If they end up both going to Tampa, I think Rini's going to Tampa. Norval should. Like, everyone should go. So you never know. Just play into it. Let's get back to it.
For skin color, then there would be a problem. But that don't exist. So woke is a terrible thing because it's based.
I like the kind of, sorry for not playing it all the way through. I think it's people can go watch it. People can give you the views and they get to watch it whole. But like, I do like the level of animation that you have done for like sitting here talking.
As good of an artist as I am, and then there's me.
Like got the hand going on, and I think you repeat the same point twice and stuff.
If there's like a gay black woman
So you get some nice
who sucks at her
reuse out of
job,
things.
who's not as good of an artist as I am, and then there's me, heterosexual. I am heterosexual. All of these things, male. And if I'm not given the job based on my abilities, and she is based on the checklist of we need, there would be a problem. But that don't exist. So woke is a terrible thing because it's based on a lie.
Very cool. Let's give it a thumb. Let's thumb it up. We got it. I'm early. I hit notification and gave a like. I already know this is going to be good. Very awesome. 14. And if we refresh it, I bet it's already got more fucking. So when it comes to shorts, you'll just randomly get picked up sometimes, and sometimes it'll die on the vine. So like, for real, this, after all the effort you put in, cool, it's picking up some. Very cool. Hopefully it gets like a couple of thousand at least. Sometimes they could just not give it any energy, but it looks like it's hit it. You know, it's hitting it. So fingers crossed. And 486 subs, that's good. You could stream. People would join in if you streamed. I only had 100 when I started. And then I had you wonderful people showing up to look at my odd camera angle that makes my chipped teeth look a bit too much. Like, they're not that bad. But from this angle, looks like I got fucking dagger teeth. Where were we? What's everyone saying? Sounds froggy. Does the program try and match I don't know if it has auto lip sync. There are programs that you can do that with, but I bet he isn't. I bet he's probably turned it on and off by hand. I do that in my cartoons, but I just leave the mouth open the whole time they're talking. It's not unheard of for people to get together through groups based on shared interests. Very true. Like if you have anime club, and we never had anything like that, but you have like a comic club, and there's one girl, and everyone wants to fuck the one girl in comic club. Not making any parallels to this, but yeah. That happened the last time with my last short. I have 1.5k views. Yeah, I have one short with 1.7, and it's like the rest have like a couple of hundred. For a while, shorts were being boosted by the algorithm. They still do get boosted. It's random. It's like higgledy-piggledy. They still do, but it's like luck of the draw kind of thing. Right. Let us get back to tweaking the colors. Very good, Scotty. I hope you're happy with. I hope you get a good reaction, and I hope you make even more. How long did that take you to make? Because you were saying you were streamlining it. It's like how long did that? How much energy did that take? How many days? The fucking red glow. That's what we want to fuck with. Because it feels like it's the color of the fire, and that does happen. And maybe I should separate the color of like the shine on his face to the rest of him. Because is this it? Yeah, this is going to be it. So I'm going to make a new adjustment layer, and I'm going to grab all of this part of it. Yeah, and that bit too. Then we can like delete that little layer mask and then mask it again. And then whatever we tweak here will be how this flame color looks. So let's go to more white. Yeah, it did feel like it needed to be colored a little bit. But do we just make it the shirt color? Which would be more like blue. No. And maybe just less illuminated. What a pickle. What about that? If you turn that on and off, it's definitely less vibrant, but like it's less distracting. Like on that Metroid piece, if we'd let the big boom in it be as bright as we originally had it, well, that's at least better to tone it down a little bit. Maybe in tandem, we could tone down the stuff in the line art layer. Okay, actually, I bet you his bait shirt color is this fucking gray, and I bet if we make that darker, okay, this could influence it quite a bit. Ugh, oh, fucking horrible, fucking horrible. Sorry, guys, this is gonna end up being like so much tweaking. I don't know. Do you think I should keep going on the stream? Yo, Wiz, if it could be easy, but maybe you can make an alternative version with rainbow flames. Yeah, that would be fun. Sorry, I'm highly distracted by the strange fact that the short is playing at both aspect ratios. There's no need to be... That happens with shorts. It's not a problem. It's not you. Look, I'll go on my own thing. I'll go on my own profile. I'll check out my own shorts. It's not you. It's the way that I accessed the short. Oh wait, do you mean, hold on. I'll bring my thing up. I'll bring my stop sharing, present, share screen, window, no Chrome tab, Hyper Wizard, cool. Check out my beautiful YouTube page. Look at all these beautiful, look at those. Oh, a little bit rude. But look at all this stuff. We got this new video. Check that out and give it a like. But yeah, shorts do look different. Go to the line, no, shorts. Look, they're all here. Which one should we watch? This one.
Ho, 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 it's magic.
Oh, it is in the shorts feed on this.
Never believe it's not so. It's magic, you know.
Ho,
ho, ho.
Look at the little bastard. And let's try this Shane one. So I wonder why it's doing that. We're gonna get fucking DMCA'd up the wazoo though. On my phone, it's correct. Yeah, I could check it on my phone too. Monka DMCA, careful with the monk. It's only 60 seconds, but PC is wrong. Weird, yeah. It's in a mix of ratios. That's odd. No, I mean, it's done it before. I don't know what. Maybe it's because I'm accessing this from a shorts thing. Let's see. Scotty Rich. There we go. If I go to your shorts feed like I went to mine, I played it. Look.
Woke suggests that there's systemic racism.
So it works fine. Oh, Tech Zombie's finally fucking here. Yo, you ain't done yet, dude? Lol. Like, no, I'm struggling. I'm fucking struggling. And I wanted to get it done on the stream, but I might not be able to do it. And we're having fun getting sidetracked. I didn't want to artisanally just drill down into only doing the piece, but yeah, we're still fucking around with it, and I'm helping Scotty not be distracted by his. Maybe it's the link from Twitter. Let me see if I can copy it. Because when I pulled it up then, it's just because I directly linked it. Yeah, you posted the original YouTube link, not the shorts thing. Ah, I get it. That's the reason. That's the reason. Adding this shorts thing into the URL is what did it. Yo, what up? I don't think it's a word, Hyper. It is! Artisanal is a word! I coined the fucking word! In Narwhal stream when you were there at the beginning, and he didn't say hello. He didn't say, what up, hail Bancroft in the chat. The whole time I was waiting for a gap in the conversation to be able to say it. Almost managed to do it once, but yes, artisanal isn't a word. You fuse the words autism and artisanal to create artisanal. And it's a way of referencing being, you know, a bit spurgy. In fact, another play on it that yeah, okay. You can even say artisanal, or you could say it's a little bit Asperger. But yeah, artisanal's from when I think I was a little bit more sensitive and I wanted to reference being a bit tisty without like saying the full hard-hitting word. So I would just say artisanal and no one would know what I meant anyway. But the people I told about it to, they knew what I meant. So see, yeah, I suppose I do use the word dramatist. See, motherfucker, you're doing the same shit. What are you, Dr. Seuss? Yeah, man, it's me all along. I'm a Susanite. We Dr. Susanites can make up whatever words we want. And how dare you call me out? You're a fellow Susanite. Angela's like, we are a distraction, right? Yeah, man. Distracting all the fucking way, not getting any of this done. I'm going to put it back. Hold on. But yeah, Scotty, we figured it out. We've solved the riddle. It turns out you just have to put the word shorts in the thing, and then it turns up as a short. And your tweet is already ablazing, so I'm sure you're kicking yourself for not including it properly. But there's always next time, right? The aspect ratio doesn't matter that much. You just can't click the traditional like shit. Anyway, share. Where are we? Back to this. Put it in the good mode. What are you people saying? Oh, yeah, you asked ages ago, do you play any multiplayer games? No. Kind of no. I'm guessing the follow-up question, if I said yes, was like, do you want to play sometime? I play TF2. I've done stuff for TF2. You've heard of Team Fortress 2. I used to play that, but I don't really play multiplayer games. I just think it's a waste of time. I'd rather play single-player games on streams. But yeah, thanks for asking anyway. I'm sure if I did, I could game with you. What people sayings? Oh yay, mods! Angela is a mod. Tech Zombie is mentioning mod. Let me go to the stream and see who's not wrenched yet. I can give Bancroft the ability to abuse power by as a standard moderator. Tech Zombie, I know you probably don't want to be, but I don't care. You can be a standard moderator. Remus, do you want to be a moderator or not? Do you want to be? I didn't ask anyone else. I'll ask you. But yeah, Angela was forcefully made one. I didn't even ask. I forced it upon her. She's been a moderator in other people's chat. She's posting them link. Remus says he doesn't want to be a mod. Fine. Okay, and Jordan Hurst says, don't wrench me. I hate responsibility. Well, that's fine. I never want to be wrenched in other people's chats either. Fuck that shit, man. Like what? It's like a job, right? Post the links. At least you get a shout outs for doing so. And at least you can link to your own projects in case you get forgotten. I just linked to my YouTube channel and everyone else's chats. Like, hey, everyone, come follow me. Come watch my bullshit streams where we do fuck all. You got a wrench, and you got a wrench, and you got a wrench. Do you think there's going to be a watershed moment to when people stop getting that joke? Or do you think there's like super old jokes that will always be referenceable? Like, I've fallen, and I can't get up. I am God now. If you abuse it, you're banned from the channel. If you abuse your power, you're fucked forever. Wait, did I even ask you if you wanted to be one? Bancroft's left already. As soon as he got to, I think it's fucking funny that he came in just to point out the artisanal. I knew it would trigger him. I'm glad it triggered him. It triggered him twice. You can't just make up words. I also like streams where nothing happens and the chat is chill. Well, that's good. That means you're a perfect candidate for my gaming streams where no one watches, and I talk to myself for 4 hours. But yeah, I hear all. By the way, Bancroft, you know how your shorts brought people in to your streams that are like completely outside of the whole thing, and they usually had gaming names? I know that my Metroid streams, even though you guys don't watch them because it's video games and who cares, I know it's brought in at least 3 people as subs. So I found another angle. All I have to do is waste hours of my time playing video games that I would do anyway. Oh, thank you for your influence, Angela. I'm the main demographic. Yeah, choke out avatar people are the main demographic for these streams. Why don't Chokeout should do fucking he should stream Call of Duty. He should stream Call of Duty. Where you get that PS5 for, Shane? You should get an Xbox. It's all about the Xbox, Shane. Bancroft just came for the wrench and left. He did not ask. I forced it upon him. He's probably never going to use it. And if it's just, you know, it's nice to have. You're like a protection squad for if any comes in and blazes the N-word. One of you can get right on it. I could take zero responsibility. I identify myself as no one who watches gaming streams. You were in the last gaming stream. You were like the talk of the... You were the life of the party on yesterday's gaming stream, Remus. Stop lying, you fraud. Tech Zombie is continuing to spark up a conversation with Angela, asking when she will start streaming. She does have an amazing voice. Angela, if you ever felt like it, you would probably get a lot of viewers. I mean, your voice, it's like ambrosia to the ears. I'll be back or not. Cheers, Wizard. Will you stream tomorrow? I've gone for so long today. I've burnt Angela out on stream. She's like, I can't sit here for 5 hours and moderate your chat. I've been on and off for 4. Yeah, I'm trying to stream every single day. Shit, I might not stream tomorrow. I've got an electrician coming around at 4. Okay, if I stream tomorrow, it's a later for me in the day stream, and it'll probably be a Metroid stream. But it will be like a last minute thing. I know how I've been putting like fucking thumbnails up and 24 hours before, just so you guys even know a stream is going to exist. But yeah, I think going forward, I might only put the stream up an hour before it goes live. But yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. It'll probably be a gaming stream though. And Korn can come in, and Emily, and all the game lovers. Bancroft uses a lot of people. Is Tech Zombie a Bancroft hater? I hear they exist, but I don't know how they could. What's going on? Voice for radio? Yes. Angela. Oh my god, it's in the voice. She has the voice of an angel and the name is Angela. It works. It works. It's in the fucking code of the Matrix, Angela. Your voice was already preordained by your parents. Oh god, here he is. Wrong on all counts. Sign up. The fucking wheel giveaway. Let's do some proper shilling. Let's do some proper fucking shilling. Let me click. So what do you do? You click the link to go to the web page of the thing the person wants to show off. You wait for it to load. This is taking forever. It can't be reached. Oh, I clicked it in the wrong thing. Oh, Great Wheel giveaway. Sign up. Let's get this off the screen because I'm not even working on it. Come on. The stream doesn't end until it's finished. Well, it's probably not going to end for too many hours. The Great Wheel giveaway. Guys, you already know about this. I mean, you all come from their channels anyway. But if you haven't already, go to this fucking website, click the thing in Bancroft's chat. You type your email address, right? Then you type your name, and then it gets really angry at you because you didn't really do it. It's coded like that. It's coded to berate you. Full red, fully red. This is not a passive color. This is a very aggressive red. So you better. This is a required field, bitch. And like gaze upon the hypnotizing wheel. But yes, you will have the chance, many chances indeed, this many chances. You see how many people is on this fucking wheel? That's how many chances you're going to get some free artwork by these people. You know, you could be lucky enough to win a Rini piece. You could be slightly less lucky and end up with one of Camel's pieces. But you know, you could win anything. There's a lot of art. It's free. It's free to sign up. And I guess whenever someone emails you using your address, because it's a mailing list thing, you just cancel anyway, defeating the purpose of the whole. But anyway, sign up. Bancroft says, I picked red because I know who I'm dealing with. It would, for real, it would have been cool if it was orange. Just saying. It would have been more on brand for you. It would have tied in with this yellow. I know red is technically the best choice, but a nice Bancroft orange, it would have really completed the look. Just saying. Yeah, and then Proby says the hypnotizing wheel. And Angela says, let's go, meaning she is going. The wheel is the best. Do you want to know, before I got impromptu invited on Bancroft stream not long ago when I was reading the Chrome Dog thing. I haven't been on a stream with Rob yet, so I can still use the joke. Yeah, okay. If I ever know ahead of time that I'm going to be on a stream with Rob, I have a plan. Because what Bancroft did was the joke I was going to do if it ever came to it. The wheel gave Rob the Chinese flu. Yeah, man. Rob's going to lose a fucking eye. One of those nails is going to fly off and stab him in the eye when he spins that wheel. And Angela's finally leaving. And she didn't answer the question of whether she's going to stream or not. And she didn't even say an embarrassed thank you about saying she had an angelic voice. So clearly I've come up across as a creep. And everyone's saying bye to Angela. But yeah. Do you want to get back to the boring coloring? We can talk about bullshit. I mean, this is the most bump in the chat's been. I mean, we got all of the people here, although Angela's leaving now. I guess we're going to go back to coloring because Angela's gone. But today is a big day, guys. I mean, how long until Kings? Kings is usually on at like 1 in the morning for me. So 5 hours? Oh, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time to finish this. This has been the hardest thing to color on stream, for real. Oh, we're still adjusting phase. We were still adjusting the color of his t-shirt. Like, we're just fucking stuck. Should I change the color of his legs? We just stumped. Color overlay. Maybe it's because the Gem Shot piece went so well that this piece that I would have preferred to have done a great job on ends up being way too fucking hard. Oh, God. That shirt color, man. And the light color, it's just too distracting. Maybe we should change the color of the flames. Where's the flame layer? Yeah. Here we go. Where's the flame's core yellow? And where's its base orange? No, that's the flame top orange. Okay, this, I think, is probably the main color. No? Maybe it's in the flats layer. Sorry, guys. I'm definitely flailing on this because it is not... The real problem is just too many colors and not figuring out a good way to make this shirt, like illuminate this shirt. You know what I mean? Like, that's the core problem going on. Oh, the flame. Is that the base? Something weird is going on with how I've chosen the colors for the fire. What is this? Inner shadow effect. Maybe it's my own fault for using too many blending modes. Oh no, that one works. It's kind of good. Although it's not as hand authored. That's fine. Yeah, like this is only going to change the color on the top of those flames. And maybe that was too bright. Maybe the kind of like darker red would make it feel more real and grounded. Like what was it before? Like this? Yeah, okay, okay. No, 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 it needs to be red to feel real. Yeah. This is like the facial highlights, like its own spotlight thing going on. And what is it set to? This is set to linear dodge, so we've got to put it in a folder if we're going to do a color overlay on it, and set that to linear dodge. And then we can do a color overlay. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, less distracting having it darker. Let's turn this on and off and see the difference. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah. That's a bit too distracting, right? A bit lighter? What else have we got here? Yeah, the color at the top could be a bit too yellow, a bit too bright. But this is like the tweaking stage, guys. It'll end up being like a lot of hums. That yellow is kind of better than the very white yellow, but it feels like maybe. A lot of times I see artists add a red hue to skin to show the light coming through. Yeah, that's called subsurface scattering. Makes it feel more alive. So what do you mean, though? So that's usually on things like ears. What do you mean? Because I could add some subsurface scattering. So I usually achieve that kind of look by making the shadows on skin pink. Like on my video game, all of the skin shadows are colored pink specifically. Like all the metals have blue shadows because I can choose the color of the shadows independently on different areas of the 3D model using a texture. See, look at this. See, like this is overcooking. Like, I'll do that change. See the blue, and we're really just reacting to the background. Whatever. Oh yeah, we never finished like actually tweaking this white rim. And it wasn't in this folder, it was at the top of the folder stack. Can you believe I actually know what's going on with these layers? Like, even though none of them have names, and there's like 10 billion of them. Right. So we could tone down that rim. Nah, it looks cooler when it's brighter. Man, this is looking really good. 3 exclamation marks, Hyper Wizard. Thank you. There you go again, making up words. Subsurface scattering. Yeah, man. Never heard of that one before. It's when the light come through the ear, when the skin be thin. You ever got a torch? Where is it? We've got a torch. We've got the phone. Everyone's phone's got a torch. Look. There's some subsurface scattering for you. Look at that. Look at that. Coming through my... There you go. A nice bit of subsurface. Yeah, and it happens behind characters' ears as well. So if you ever want to really pep up the color game... Oh, God, this is an abomination. Like, just put light through the ear on the character. I don't know. I don't care. It's a trick people use in 3D, and some, I guess, like when people do really nice illustrations that are really painted, I guess maybe around the wrists where the body is thinner. I will actually try it. I'll try it right now. I'll try it. No, I don't believe it. You better believe it, Binch. It's fucking real. Just type in subsurface scattering on Google, and then you won't find anything. And it'll say you were lied to. Right, come on. This is what he means. You don't get subsurface scattering for your wrists. Like, you really don't. It's just your ears and your fingers if they're outstretched. And it's usually only if there's an actual light behind it, pretty close to it. Or like if it's the sun coming from behind someone, but like genuinely on the wrists, it wouldn't. But I'm gonna do it just to show you. You know what I mean? I'll show you. I don't mean it in that way, but to just show you what I mean. I'll even smooth the selection. How about that? I'll even smooth it by 20. How about that? And we can set this to dodge and then tone it down. And then we can kind of like set it to blur a bit. And Bancroft said he hears all, but he did not see our drawings of Anna earlier. He did not see Goblin Anna. See, now he's just got energy wrists. Jon Malin's energy wrists. But yeah, it's a good call on ear. If there's like a candlelight, yeah, he say got to run. Thanks for dropping by. Have fun at work. Oh shit! What time is it in Australia? The time in Australia. I bet he's just got up. I have family in Australia, and it's really hard to ever talk to them. It's like always 6. Holy shit! Yeah, 8 in the morning. Good morning. Have a good day. Phallic Shadow would be a killer band name. That's a good one. I'm talking about you knowing what all those layers are about. Oh, you don't believe it? Yeah, I do. I know where they are. I have a very scattered brain, but it means that I can kind of like remember very scattered systems. Mailing disc cast an impressive shadow. Yeah, but it doesn't. There's no shadow. That's the shadow of the fucking work sign. Now I know that if I ever want to get Bancroft in these streams, I have to start them. I have to make sure I'm streaming around this time. Let's tweak his flesh tone. Let's return to Jon Malin, the African American Malin. Let's make him ultra dark. He's obsidian, the obsidian Malin. Wow, look at that. He's like made out of fucking crystal. Oh, he's fucking burning up. Ah, you know what? Watch this. Hold my beer. If we like go to this and tap this a few times, tap on the window a few times. Ooh, we get in some warmth from the flames. Maybe this is something we have to do. Where is the jeans? Filter it. Right. Then, like, get red. Maybe it's a bit too much. But like, yeah, this isn't light. This is just changing the color. Oh, I should have thought about this all along. We need to fuck with the shirt a bit more. Sorry, looking at the chat. No new chats. Nothing to react to. I get it, guys. And they always, by the way, they always come up in YouTube quicker, and I always want to bring them up. Like this one. I saw this one. Juan, hold my tequila, Malin. Hold my tequila. What would Jon Malin hate? Like if Jon's character is like supposed to be a bit racist, what would Jon Malin? Because you've got Xing Malin, Xing, like XI is in Xi Xi Jinping, but Xi Malin, so XI Malin. So you got Xi Malin, oh Xi Malin. Like he would hate the Japanese. If Chinese Jon Malin would hate Josh freaking Shams. But who do the Mexicans hate? Is there a mimetic hate symbol for the Mexicans typically? You know what? I think a big problem. Let's just do black over the base. A part of it could be. See, right now it does feel like that colored fucking glow. This fucking glow is causing us more trouble than it's worth. Where is it? Where is more of that glow? You know what? I also want to take that fucking blur off. That looks shit. That highlight. Is this it? No. Okay. This part of the layers, I'm obviously a lot less familiar with. So when Deech said he didn't believe it, I get it. I mean, you got me. There we go. Oh my god, taking it off, so much better. Oh, looks so much better. That was the biggest offender the whole time. Oh, and it's also piss yellow. There we go. There we fucking go. There we fucking go. Yeah. Yeah, not too light. Yeah. There we go. Now we can tweak the light on the coloring layer to be... See, I know where everything is because it doesn't take me that long to find stuff. It doesn't take me that long, but it's further up. It's in this area because this is the main shadows. Look at that. Look at that. Should just be up here. Above the bounce light for his cock. So this is all that bounce light folder here. And this is, there we go. There it is. Right. Right, what if we turn all of this off? Like, obviously that we need to fire shine. The Portuguese, I think. So Jon Malin would hate Anna. You'd have a real problem with Anna. Ooh, that Anna is such a bitch. See, now I agree with text. Now I feel like it's looking more badass. Like, now I'm digging this. It always comes together in the fucking edit, guys. It always comes together in the gosh dang edit. It's always darkest before the dawn as well. Do you know what I mean? If you're about to lose hope, that's too much. But it's like, we need to go back to fuck with this shirt color. I think I'm a bad colorist, guys. Like, I can get it there in the end, but I feel like I'm a bad colorist for real, because like it's just a mishmash of fucking blend modes and tweaking layers, and then like it doesn't really have a good core to it. It's just whatever. Maybe this is how everyone colors, right? Maybe this is what it's like for everyone. But let's fuck around with this color. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do you know what? all of that is the actual, right, that's all of the lighting, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll say this is the fire light. Fire glow. And then we'll make it smaller for now. And I'm going to go turn it off. Then go back down. Because you can see we need to fix this problem. Like, this is a total problem. Like, having the shirt darker than the lines of the shirt. Like, that's just fucking stupid. And it's because of the color overlay on this. But it's like this color of this shirt. Like, if we did this and made it completely white. Let's put this back to white so we can find all the things interfering with it. Oh, that's actually not bad. Having his shirt is white, it's not that bad. But I think it's probably that bounce light. Yeah, you see that? Like that's all of the flat colors gone. So he just looks like transparent crystal. Which is kind of fucking cool. Like, that actually looks pretty cool. That looks like an awesome crystal. Crystal Malin. If you made an action figure, you'd have to make the crystal edition for Crystal Malin. And then Crystal Malin would fight Obsidian Malin. Like, pure no color at all, see-through crystal versus the purest of black. No, we don't need to fuck with that. What are we doing? It's the fucking bounce light. And this is it. This is the big bounce light folder right here. Right, you see all of that? Yeah, so let's try and find the bits that are for the shirt, shall we? Because this is the adjustment thing for the shirt highlights. And it doesn't seem to be even doing anything. Oh, there we go. See how now it's like colorful? And we could lean it towards blue, but maybe that makes it nice. So if we go back to the shirt, this is black, I think. The color overlay here was black. Yeah. So I don't know why that's not showing up anymore. Why wouldn't that be showing up? Did we make another one over the top yet? So this is black shirt, and this is gray shirt. Let's have a look at the color. Yeah. Okay, great. So now we're gonna like go back and see where we fucked up with the coloring of the lines. Oh, look at that lineless. Oh wow! Look at how all the definitions ended up. Oh man, that's fucking cool. Saving that. Look at that shit. Should we zoom in? Look at all this. Look at all this definition. It definitely looks messy zoomed in. Let's zoom out again. Jordan Hurst says, looks sick. Thank you. Yeah, I always love, whenever you've actually put in a bunch of shading, a bunch of rendering, it always looks funny to see like what it would look like without the lines. Right. We need to make a lot of the line colors darker. That's the thing. There you go. Pirate Jon Malin, bite my crank, mate. Bite my crank, matey. Meaning I'm Jon Malin. And we've been sailing these 3 seas for centuries. Do you mean 7 seas? No, there'll only be 3 seas. The rest of the seas are an absolute lie. Have you ever tried sailing off the edge of the flat earth? That's why I became a pirate in the first place, laddie. We'll prove this flat earth. if it's the last thing I do, even if it means sailing off the edge. If you do those voices, you just fucking choke. When I first started doing these streams, my throat, because I didn't talk this much, see, it looks kind of better without it. Maybe we just need to put it in a folder and paint it out a bit more. Sorry for the coughing. I should move the microphone over here because I'm talking over there. Yeah, because I hadn't talked as much, and the camera. No, actually, it's fine. look fine? Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, I started to get a pain in my throat, like as if I was getting fucking throat cancer. Like, it hurt, man. It could have also been all the 4 cans of Monster Energy that I drink each day, but I prefer my own made-up theories. Huh. I'm still fucking coughing from doing the pirate voice. Yar! We be fighting through the cough with more pirate voice we be. Get ready, lads. We be a raping and pillaging all week. Who would be his, like, number 2? Like, they always needs, like, a number 2 who's like, more sniveling. Yes, sir. We're running out of salted pork, sir. Yar, the boys can eat their own salted pork for all I care. I tried to investigate the links. No, I told you what the problem was, but they all do the same. My boomer. No, wait, we figured it out. Did you go away? Okay, Scotty, listen. I've got the solution to your problem. I'll show you. I'll stop my screen. I will find another YouTube window. I figured it out. You must have gone away. Right. I will reshare. I will present. I'll share screen. No, I'll share tab. Tales from the unit. Right. Listen. You see at the top? Oh, it doesn't show you the thing. Okay. Right now, I'll paste it in here. You see how this link says shorts? So finding the link that has shorts in it is what makes it appear as a short. If I go to your original tweet, it gives you this link, which is a normal YouTube thing without the shorts. So that's how it becomes a short. But if I look at your own replies, because I think it's in my notifications to your own tweet, you did correct link. So why are you still worried? You posted it 24 minutes ago, the real one. Oh. So here's the thing. So when I've clicked it from Twitter, it has basically changed it. So I don't think you have control over this. This link that it has sent me to is not the link that you actually posted. Yeah, because it abbreviates it. Let me go to this, share this tab, no sensitive information. Look, you see how it's got ... This just means that Twitter has probably abbreviated it, which you can't avoid. And yeah, when I click it, it goes up there. I basically don't think you can do it. I'll do a test. I'll stop sharing. I'll do a test on my own. I'm gonna go to my channel and get one of my own shorts. Jordan Hurst. They'd be like, should he scrub your poop dick, Captain? Yar! All of you get up in there. I think it's Twitter's fault. Yeah, Jordan Hurst's on the ball, man. Like, if I just go to one of my shorts that works fine, the sexy. Pause, and then get the URL, and then go to Twitter, my own Twitter, and then make a new post. I'm just going to post the fucking link and tweet it, and then view it. What? No, view it. Retry. Send now. And then if I click it myself. Oh, it did work. Go to my thing. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know. It worked. Watch. It worked for me. I don't know what the fuck it is. Share screen. Yeah, look. I just posted. I'll click on this. Share. Try posting just the link on its own on a different tweet, but don't make it the reply. Look, I did this. I did just post it, and then I click it. Well, for one. But, like, yeah, I clicked the... Wait, how do I... If I click this, it takes me here, and it works. So I'm not sure, man. I'm sorry. I tried to help. I took important time away from my really intense coloring stream. But yeah, like, I wouldn't actually worry about it that much. People don't really care. Although I know you want to sort it out, and you will figure it out. Here we go, back to this. We're figuring out how to make the lines look better. And basically I was like trying to paint out some of this, but it might be better just without it completely. And turn the flame coloring back on, because all of that shading that we did inside the flame, we turned that off. Yeah, fire glow. Yeah, maybe we just don't need to color the lines on that. Maybe it was a whole misstep. You know what I mean? Thanks for looking into it. No worries. It works on the phone. Yeah, most people just click it on the phone. I need to delete my fucking tweet. Yeah, hold on. Go to my thing and delete that. Delete. Gone forever. You got... Let's have a look at the original tweet. Did you delete your original? Because you were worried about the correct link? Oh no, you should have kept the... You should have kept that up. Why would you delete the original? It was being spread around. I understand though. Oh, I did. Yeah, I'd just keep the original up. It doesn't matter. Like the real valuable thing there was people had already retweeted it, right? So if you delete it, it means you delete everyone's retweets. Oh look, that is kind of good. The combination of the two is fine. Okay, yeah, I'm okay with that a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. Right, do we keep it this fucking pink and gay? Because it genuinely does not feel very Malin. Remus, he say, what a bomber. You calling John a bomber? J.K. Lamau. But like, yeah, what do you guys think? And also, I think we need to kind of like take some of this colored lineness out of the arms. You see here, if we go to like above the arms, make a new thing, and then like do a gradient to pure black. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I think I was a little bit overzealous with coloring the lines, basically. And he looks way more badass and comic booky if we keep the lines like purely black. I think you need a red blur glow behind John on the blue background. Yes. Yeah. We can play with background stuff. Basically, the background is... So the background currently is looking bad in order to make us try and make the character look as good as possible, even on the bad background. If I was to tweak the background even more, I would be using the background as a crutch, and I wouldn't put as much effort into tweaking the body to look good. More edge lighting on the sign. Yeah, I have not done the sign at all. It's completely flat. I'm basically, the big problem is me dealing with this fire. The whole thing is me dealing with this fire. Then I can do everything else easily. Like I can, there's stuff that's completely untouched yet. It's all dealing with the color balance of like his blue and this fire color. That'll make the fire pop. Like having it behind him. True. You know, true. In fact, that is probably, it does count as not being background stuff. That kind of does count as just him. So like, let's do it. Yep. Let's get a color. Kinda, yeah, kinda. Okay. You were correct, Scotty, and I'm very grateful. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. It's not technically part of the background, so it is definitely something. And don't worry about this orange. It's a shit orange. It's just placeholder. And if I get a smaller one, maybe I'll do that in a folder with it, and then it can be separate, so it can be turned on and off. But some embers, essentially. Those ones look fucking wank. Yeah, just more blobby works. Maybe it doesn't work very well, but whatever. Maybe they just need it to all be circular, but just different sizes. Yeah. Otherwise, they look a bit too computery. If you do circles, they at least feel graphic designy and less computer shadery. So yeah, let's not set this to a blend mode. Let's actually pick the color. Image adjustments, hue and saturation. Right. So this should probably end up being the same color that we picked for that core glow. And we can like lower its thing, and then we can make another one in the middle of it. No. Select it and use it as a mask, and then paint inside that with the same color, right? So it would be like this, big. We need big. Yeah, Scotty, your suggestion is very, very helpful. I'm very, very grateful for you being here and saying that. I bet you I wouldn't have thought about it even towards the end. I bet you I wouldn't have. So yeah, if it wasn't for you, this element probably wouldn't be in play. And that is over the top of the original thing, so you can just like set that to a blend mode to make it more intense. But the question remains of what color it should be. And we can add a color overlay to this. Yeah. Black flames. I'm Blackfire Malin. He said that would make the fire pop, and it definitely did. You guys still haven't given me your opinion on whether having gay pink flames for Jon is fine or not, or whether we should really choose more like realistic colors. Because I just want to give in to my own urges and make everything pink. Don't let me do it. Stop me from doing it. Right. Let's go with that for now. And then we can change the colors, the pink on here. I think pink for his head might be fine. If we go like, I think that might be okay. Scotty Rich, he say, no prob. You can single out individual embers with red as well. True. I didn't change the color of the ember layer, which was this. We could probably make these like way more bright. And the only way you would really do that is to like duplicate them because they're just transparent. Unsure. Add over itself. Let's change the color of this one on top. Yellow? Meh. It's fine. Right. The colors for the reflection, for the lighting, for the flame on his fucking chest. Let's go. What was it called? Fire glow. That's the old one. Oh my god. Adding just that first perspective one in. That rough one. Oh. Should we just let that exist? We should just let that exist. We should just let that be part of it, even though it was rough. The only real problem is his face. Because it kind of doubles up. But like we could just remove his head part of this. We can like make a new version and then delete it. And then you can see the difference between, like I know it adds, but it's just too much. Like that. Oh, this is kind of cool because it's like mixing the pink with the more yellow, and then we kind of get two colors going on. Jordan says a slightly colorful flame could make it feel more supernatural, maybe. Yeah, okay. So you want not even commenting on the color of the reflection of the firelight. You're more wanting like this to be red. The thing with that is if I go with this and it ever gets brought up on a stream where John looks at it on stream, he's definitely going to comment on the pink. He'll definitely comment on the pink. And you know, which I just want to fuck it, I don't care. Oh, look at that, without the bounce light. Without the bounce light. Which color have I done all of the bounce light in? This one. This is the adjustment layer for that, and I can make two of them, and I can make like. Should we even make this pink? See, now it feels even more supernatural, right? I have resisted so hard going in this direction with the palette, but it looks cool. I might be full of shit though. Lol, don't trust my judgment. No, I'll always. Here's the thing. There was a time when I didn't listen to anything anyone said, and hearing them usually say things like just different suggestions would like hit my artisanal. There you go. Hit my artisanal mind in such a way where like I couldn't even cope. Nah, you know, actually having orange. This is nice. Instead of the blue, having orange. This is pepping up. This is definitely pepping up. Fire color is what I turned off, right? And so these individual things are things like that is fine. This is yeah, this is the brow shine. This is like the advanced brow shine. Sounds like a German woman's name. My name is Brow Shine. I mean, if you really were going to let yourself pep it up in the pink direction, it'd be like this. And what else? Like this is yellowy, which is cool because it's like the bounce light from below, but like more yellow. Nice bit of contrast there. Like if you were to go purple with it, that's interesting. That's interesting. Blue. Tilting towards the blue. No, it's too many colors at once. It's too many colors at once there. And that really is bisexual as fuck. And my eyes are vibrating out of my head. But there's like that and no. Pink. Orange. Yeah, the orangey yellow for this. More towards yellow. I kind of like that. I like how Malin's dick bulge has morphed into a thick anaconda. It hasn't changed. What do you mean? How has it changed? It hasn't changed. What are you talking about? It hasn't morphed. Looking away at your chat and then looking back made me realize that this light on his chest is kind of too white overall now. So we need to go back and change that. But like maybe the wolf, like this is the main thing that turned it all orange, right? And it's kind of like this fucking dull color. Like we can probably add a bit of pet. You see that? Like that's not so pink. Like giving it a, that's nice. Watch this. Off, on. That's pink and still orange, but we need to fix the lighting on his fucking abs. And this bounce light now feels way too saturated because like everything always balances against everything else. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I like this. I like this. I'm glad we're going in this direction. Need to sort maybe the fuck it. Stop starting 50 sentences without finishing them. Here's the fire glow, and look, that's the old glow. That's that original one that we did. And that's like the new one. We did such a good job on that first one, that more impressionistic one where we didn't really give a fuck. Like where fire shine. Okay. This seems like it's the main culprit. But we did split up the head and the body. Maybe? Oh, these are like the circular glows. That's why they looked flatter. We could lower the opacity of it instead of turning it off fully. Yeah, okay. I still think that adds a bit more pep without dominating it. Yeah, you see, like it really kind of like over dominates it with it on. Yeah, so we can turn that off and lower the other one. Tech Zombie saying, I like it. Do you like the pink? Should the wolf's eyes be brighter than the rest of the fire? Yes. What I'm going to do is go over the very top and potentially add a bit of glow there. We're also going to kind of mess a bit with the color of these lines on his thing. Yeah, cool. Okay, this is still a bit pink-ish. Where it's still blending too much with the fire. Do you know what I mean? So like, you know what? Whatever that is, I think it should come off. Or be masked and come off here. With higher opacity. Yeah. See, it's like around his collar. That little bit it adds to his collar. Okay. What will this change if we fuck with this? It's just the overall color profile of that. Any other color changes going on? This looks like it's the main event color changer. Look. Taking that more towards blue. I suppose if we're messing around with pinks and purples, then this kind of like blue on the shirt is kind of fine. So look, yeah. This one is changing is changing the bounce light stuff. And this does feel a bit too pepped red, but if we fuck with it, it's changing everything. So I think I might just oh, that's kind of cool. That feels more real for the body. But what I'm going to do is get the legs and treat these two areas differently. Where's the jeans? There's the jeans. So if we go here and like delete the jeans and then make a new adjustment layer that will only do the jeans. And it was like all the way up here, wasn't it? So now we can say, do we want it to tilt more towards blue? We probably, if we're doing the red like this, we probably want it darker. I don't know. What do you guys think? 0 on that because it's fucking with that shadow that we did. Because of how we did the shadow. But like, look how it's like when it's fully saturated. And then what, you fully saturated blue. John does like blue versus orange. He is a fan. Right. Now let's actually see how this looks with different backgrounds. Yeah. So that was the blue. This is the gray. This is the yellow. This kind of is looking good on different backgrounds. And there was the original purple. I am going to very quickly get a drink of water. Thank you all for being here. If you're watching and you haven't hit that like button, this is the most likes the stream's ever got. So if you added to it, then it would be another record for us to beat in the future. But yeah, I will BRB. I'm just gonna get some fucking water so I can have some Super Meat Boy energy powder, cinnamon flavor. So I'll be back in a tick. I wish I had food in the house. I don't have any food in. I can't grab anything. I ate the last of my fucking instant noodles last night. But yeah, off to find the cup of water. Where is my water cup? Don't misbehave while I'm away. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's in the bathroom. All along. I am back. Yeah, I guess I haven't eaten all day, man. I haven't eaten anything today. Oh, fuck. Okay, going away and then coming back and looking at this. That is interesting. The glow behind him is a bit much. I think Wizard will get way more viewers if he does a couple more cameo streams with Bancroft and Noel. Oh, I get you, yeah. Guests and Noel and maybe Ballers. I don't think I'm getting invited on the big shows, man. It would be a bit much. But I'm I appreciate that you're thinking about how to grow the channel. I'm glad you're enjoying it that much. Do you know what I mean? Like, even you just thinking those kind of things is obviously means that you're having a good time. Wait, put the camera back on. Right. Let's fucking get more caffeinated. And it's like, what time is it? 9 p.m. 9:30. 22 100 hours is 10. So yeah, it's fucking 9. Oh, I've still got to tidy up for the electrician tomorrow. They're coming at 4. And I've already said that if I'm going to stream, it's going to be a late night game stream. But like, I could be fucked tomorrow. I might be absolutely exhausted or something if I end up having to stay up tonight to tidy. Because I hate having to tidy, man. But yeah, on this, I think it's the line color on the main wolf. It's just balancing everything. Jordan, he say it's 4:30 p.m. here. Mate, it was awesome earlier when there was the chat popped off. Things popped off. I got insulted. It was fun. Who doesn't want to get insulted by Bancroft? Who doesn't want to get called out? Who do you think you are, Dr. Seuss? But yeah, so as I'm looking at it now, it's on this purple background. It's like, it looks great without a background. Although, you know, floating in the void back, I obviously still need to do all of this poll, by the way. It's completely unconsidered. But this is making that blue. Like, it feels 90s comic booky, which is fine, right? But I personally don't like those vibrancy of colors. And it's this folder? No. Oh, do you know what's interesting? That's definitely contributing a lot to the overall look. And it's currently in purple. See that? It was good in purple there. Well, I know that's pinky purple, and then there's his other purple. Pinky purple, other purple. Pinky purple, other purple. If we have it at other purple, it would potentially make the leg color be able to be more towards blue like it currently is without it looking too bad. You know what I mean? Like standing out too much. And you said about the eyes, so like these are the that's the white of the eyes, and this is the eye color. If we go up to the very top and turn on like our tonal thing, is this a bit better? Yeah, it's still the light on his chest from the flame is still too close to the chest. Oh look, Mike's back. The Bancroft, he say this is looking better. Yeah, man, it's a total mishmash earlier. Basically, I'd been resisting doing the pinks and purples the whole time because I didn't know if it matched his character, and I just worried it might be just too gay. Not for my personal taste, just for like him as a guy. But fuck it, I resisted it forever, and it looked like shit. It didn't look that bad, but like, it just looks better now. Is this the one? That's the one choosing the color up top. Which layer is actually deciding the line color here? This is might be part of it. I think it's fading off though. Like, you see how it's a dull red? Like, it could become a more vibrant red, and then maybe that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, it definitely feels like it has more energy there. But I was obviously avoiding making it too vibrant, the wolf, because I didn't want it to steal attention away. But maybe it's fine for it to be the key of the piece. Oh, look at that. What is this? This is that like shine from above, right? Yeah, that still works. That glow still works. I wonder if it would be better if it was off his head. No, that still works well. This probably needs to like touched off a little bit. Yeah. This is the darkness of the lines from below, and that is like currently set to full on black, so it's fine. The skin tone. I wasn't sure at first, but I think the balance is much better now. Cool. Yeah, not sure on the pinks and stuff. Like when I just went to get this drink and came back and sat down, it still needs a lot. It still needs a lot of tweaking. The blue is what we're looking for now. Like the blue of these shines. Well, it's what we'll do next after fixing the lines on the wolf's head. No, I think that's fine. Right. Now it's the color of those bounce lights on the head. Is what we need to find. Yeah, that's cool. And then I did name the folder. I did actually name the folder. You know what? Now we're here at the fucking shine of this. Maybe we can like create the separation here for the fire glow. It's not adjusting at all. That is no. It's the old glow. It's the old original prospector phase glow. It is pumping that up so much. Do you remember when I told Michael Dietrich earlier that I knew what everything was in these folded in these layers? Absolute lies, absolute fraud. I did at the time. It's because there we go. Right. Yeah. And we already have a color overlay on it, pumping it up to that fucking red. If we just take it darker, oh, didn't mean to do that. Now let's check out how it looks if we take away all of the saturation. Okay, look, the biggest problem with the tones was like that wolf not being separated enough from him, and it's cool because like it being more supernatural and ethereal does make him feel more real. Do you know what I mean? What I'm going to try in the lines layer is we just go to the very top and get the pencil. Hello, Wolfie. Right. Pick the exact freaking color, make it slightly darker, probably tint it a little bit towards maroony. Use my pen. Because this is what we did with the black on anything that felt like it should feel like it's bending away, like it's overlapping, like anything that overlaps something else, we should get a darker line. So there's this. And I don't think, like, you can have it on the nose, but like I don't think there's. Actually, maybe I'll do it in a separate thing so I can adjust them separately, like another layer. And I can do just like where you'd expect the red of the nose to be, or all of it. I don't know. Maybe you can cut in from here like this. Unsure. Okay. Here. Make it just rounded off so it does just feel like the nose. Yeah. Then, kinda, guess what? Because it just overall looks like super flat, right? Which is fine. It's just, can we improve it a little bit? Gradient all the way up here. That looks cool. That's kind of cool. And we can like my eyes. I'm giving myself fucking eye cancer with how bright this shit is, man. We can pep it down a little bit. Yeah. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. What about these? Yes. Put a fucking mask on it, actually, and then get the soft brush, and then make it like fucking big and black, just how John likes it. And then fade it off a little bit. The Deech says, if I minimize my screen, it looks like he has a massive dick looping around his thighs. You keep mentioning his giant anaconda penis. You're replying to a comment I made ages ago. Are you behind? Do you do this? You do this, don't you, Michael? Are you watching the stream like I was behind? You do this all the time. We all know John would do Blair White, so I don't think he's afraid of highlighting. Yeah. John the locate, he's he's a secret weeb. Do you know what? I like that John more. I like that John. Deech is thirsty. The Deech thirsts. Okay. Right. Oh, my eyes are getting burnt to shit, man. We were supposed to be doing the legs, so we can go down to the legs and get the leg shines. I can't unsee the donkey dick now. Like, it's in the original, guys. I didn't make this up. It's not because of me. Look, I can turn all of my shit off. I'll put it all in a folder. You'll see. It's not my doing. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But in a folder, turn this on to... Right. Wait, did it already make one? There. Look. 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 It's right there. But you highlighted it. It needed it. Come on. I'm not shying away from a bit of schlong, a bit of dongola. Look how good this original looks, though, man. Oh, Kelsey. Oh, Tech Zombie, why did you have to win this instead of me at the auction, you bastard? Sell it to me. I offered you 500. Do you need more? You didn't pay anything near that. I'll give you 500 for it. Plus postage. What do you say, buddy? What do you say, buddy? Mates rates. Oh, look at that. It looks even more bisexual without the lines on. Look how hyper gay that looks. That's fucking awesome. Oh, that is so good. Oh, look at that. Yes. He's just stepped out of a fucking gay club. He almost looks like buff Cecil. If you change the color, if you just change the colors around, you can kind of make a Cecil out of it. Hashtag wolf dick. Bright yellow glow on the center of the flames. Potentially. We did have something like that earlier. Do you mean these flames? Because I did make them darker and I made them more towards orange. But we'll see. But yeah, look, still I think some of the lightness I added to the lines was probably too much. See, like there's already glow in the middle of it, in the middle of the wolf head on the lines, but I'm talking like arms. That gradient here, look. Doing a bit of work. Right. My eyes really are like getting blasted with fucking Wacom Cintiq radiation. Look, let's stop fucking around with the lines. Even though it's This is partly what I feel weirdest about, by the way. The lightness on the lines of the arms. Like, originally I thought it was a good idea. Then when we put that dark gradient to pump it back up again. See, like, here's the original arms, and then we, like, put black back on it. And, like, we could, like, half black it, but it feels like maybe... I'm just going to see what happens if image adjustments, hue and saturation. If I make like the top of that gradient lighter, you see here, it would have to be saturated 2. You see, like maybe this is a good idea. It gets a bit of energy back. The more towards like orange it would get, the more real it feels. The more towards pink, the more supernatural it feels. Okay, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Bancroft says, I work with my screen set to 10 to 30% brightness. Yeah, I mean, I have kind of had it that, but maybe when there was a period where I wasn't using my Cintiq because I went to the iPad because my power adapter broke, so I had to get a new one, and it might have changed the settings. I just brought them up and they didn't work. Is it different settings? Yeah, here we go, brightness. It's currently at 50, but I can take it down. Yeah, but it's going to adjust the look of the piece. Now it's at 30. It's pretty dim, but maybe it's better for me. I'm in a dark room too. Maybe just... Whoa, wait a minute. Does that just ruin my color profile that I had set up? Holy shit. Wait a minute. Reset color? Uh-oh. I did have this calibrated with like a proper calibrator. Oh no, my colors are all off. Fuck. Ah, shit. Oh well. I'll just have to deal with that. Oh, fuck. Never mind. My screen now looks kind of significantly different to how it did before, but whatever. Okay. Bright yellow at the center of the flame, yeah. Yeah, the ones up top with some yellow. Yeah, okay. I'll give that a go. But I probably spent like half an hour working on everything except for what I intended to, which was the bounce light on the trousers, and it's supposed to be called bounce. It's this. And that's the one making the shirt purple. And that's the one making them blue. Cool. Right. Let's fuck around with this nice little slider, eh? Might just be like fine to have this, but then like just like take down the saturation so it feels more natural. But the thing is, it always feels like you worry you've made it a bit too anemic. Okay. And then these, this one I think is pretty much just for the shoe. No, it's kind of for everything. Way to go, Bancroft. Nah, it's fine. I think when I closed it, it kind of went back. I think it was just because my eyes saw different settings. I think it's back to where it was now, to be honest. But we're getting there. How long is the stream? Okay, nearly 6 hours. Longest fucking stream so far, guys. But we definitely are getting there. And I think I might wait a day before I post it. Just so I can give my eyes a break. Right, there's that mode. So let's just fuck around with some of them. Because we've avoided the whole poll and everything. I didn't tell him to recalibrate his hardware. I just merely suggested it. He didn't even suggest it. He just said what you do. The red-orange flame lighting on the arms might work as edge lighting on the inside edge of the arms. Yeah, true. Like a rim light. About up to the veins of the biceps. Yeah, I get it. So maybe. I could have a flat edge rim light, maybe. color overlay and make this more dirt color. More Minecraft brown. Nice red dirt. A nice dirty red. Right. And then the grass. I always make grass, you know, I've mentioned it before. The nice forest greens, the nice bluey greens. Can't resist it. Can't resist my forest greens. Because I just think green itself, like, oh, what? Look at that green. Green. Who likes green? Blue green's all the way. Okay, cool. Right. This is a lot better than it did like at the start. You know what I mean? Like I know that could sound like a bit of cope, but just huffing that copium, it looks better than it did when it was just beginning. Where's the colors to that top side of the flame? Not in the lines layer, Jake. So cool. So fucking cool. The top side of the flame, please. There it is. Yeah, so here is that kind of like unsaturated orange that I used as this base here. And I think if I move this around, okay, no, that's the core, and that's fine. We don't need to fuck around with that color. It's just the top side of the flame. Where is that? Is it in this folder? No. We haven't adjusted the color of that main rim light for a while. Ever since we went in a more Saturday morning cartoon direction, shall we say? He-Man, Ram-Man. Since we're more in a Ram-Man direction. Go pure white. Go absolutely pure white with it. Never go full white. It really does though. Hashtag no cope. Well, cool. Yeah, maybe this is it's kind of crossed over from the realm of functional to having the potential to be impressive, I guess. Do you know what I mean? Because like at one point it was like if I'm posting it and it only looks like this, and if they compliment it or like give it some love, I'll just feel like, you know, they did it because they felt they had to or something. But now it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I want to change the rim color on these, and I'm thinking how to do it. This is the whole rim layer. So if I put an adjustment layer like in here, it'll kind of adjust the color of everything, right? Like, yeah, cool. So if I then make like a mask for it, which just does Jon's figure. Hard R on figure. Sorry, everyone. I can't help it. A cross between a fig and a... Right, mask that shit. Mask that shit. So that color overlay thing is just pole only, and then invert it so it's everything but the pole. And then this color overlay could totally be a different color choice, right? Like the pole's rim might end up leaning towards red simply because of the flames. And then like we can adjust this back to white. Yeah, perfect. A roundabout way of doing it. But it worked. The one thing I'm wondering about is like, where is this fucking little highlight on the pole? Like, how did that get there? And I bet it's in the leg shines. I bet it's because I like used the smudge tool to stretch out the shine on that, like the shadow on the pole. Yeah, probably. Nope, that's the flat. It's gone down too far. Yeah, baby, found it. We're getting there. We're getting there. Is it one of these 10 billion layers? It is. Let's hope it's near the top of the stack. Was that literally it? No, that's the shadow. I should definitely be more organized with these layers, but the thing is, when I'm on a stream and I want to just like do something, like get something to look visually different, I usually just make a new layer and then quickly start fucking around with it instead of taking the time to properly name stuff. You know, all for you guys, all for entertainment purposes. That's my excuse. That's my cope. Come on. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, universe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got you, you motherfucker. And you too. You over here. You part of the same layer? Then mask it and invert it. Nope, wasn't part of the same one. Who fucking cares about that one? Right. All that's really left, like we can let that shit simmer, but obviously I haven't put any work into this sign, so it's kind of like just the sign and then Scotty's suggestions of like rim light on the inner arms and then the color of that fire up there. And I think that color might actually be in the flatting layer, or it might be just be like this. No, that was the wolf's head's like extras. That's the glow behind. So it's probably in the flats. You see like this? And that's the color. That's the flat color for the original flats. And if you turn it off, it's still, that color's still there. So it is a mystery. Aha! It's the it's fucking this layer. The one with the inner shadow on it. Who here? Who here has access to the color of those top flames? It is you. That's the highlight. Okay. So it's like below. Where is this mysterious flame? Cohen says, this guy looks like he could rival Duke Nukem. Yeah, a much more racist Duke Nukem. Needs a I Heart Rainy tattoo on his arm. Hell yeah, should we add that? We should totally fucking add that. We should add that. I don't know how it would look. It could go here. We should put that in. I could fucking do that. A drop shadow on the ground, put some gentle orange glow. Oh, perfect. Jordan. You know what? I'm not going to get distracted by your suggestion, but I'm doing that. Perfect. Yeah. That's exactly what it needs. Okay. I'm honestly so perplexed. I'm not able to find where this is. I haven't been able to find where this top orange is, man. Like this dark orange. There is a layer that manipulates it, but haven't been able to find it. It's like it doesn't even really exist or something. Like, this is above it, and it's set to add. So it would be below this layer. And it's not that, and it's not in this folder. There it is. Right. And it's currently set to this kind of like, it's like more dull red. And if you make it kind of like more vibrant red, I'm okay with that. And then I think Scotty was saying, like, add a kind of glow here. And it might not look very good, but I'm going to try it anyway. Like this. And we can put it up here. Yeah. The trouble is you don't want to, like, the reason why, yeah, I know you probably didn't mean that exactly, and it's probably frustrating for me to, like, for you to see that and me have got it wrong, but I don't want to do that. So now, gonna move on to, we fucking did it though. Did it? Oh, it's a huge achievement, Jake. You found a layer that you couldn't find earlier because you're an idiot who doesn't keep organized file. Shut up. Congratulations, you. But yeah, let's go on one of these dark ones. Let's go on the dark web. And yeah, so what my interpretation of what you just said, Jordan, is kind of like this, with the color of the fucking fire. And I'm going to turn off all the extra dots in here. So like off, off, off. Cool. Right. So it's something like this, which we can bring here, and then like we can fucking blur the shit out of it. So it's like this. Oh shit! Wait, Michael didn't even comment on our first overlay. I wonder if he's even noticed. But yeah, someone had their first in the chat today. And so, you know, I thought we'd put the classic graphic up. I made it myself. I didn't steal it from anywhere. He's not here. Right. Instead of making a fucking instead of using blend modes and stuff, I could just like actually paint it. So it'd be something like this. Then I'm going to get like pencil and use literal black. I wonder if his shadow would be like way bigger because he's so like fucking hench. Do you know what I mean? I suppose doing it simpler would be better. Then we can like blur that a little bit. Is that what you meant by the shadow? Like the glow on the ground? Something like that. Man, you know, this cinnamon fucking G Fuel, it kind of tastes like arse. Like, I like cinnamon, and I thought cinnamon G Fuel would be kind of good, but like, if you don't mix this cinnamon, it just ends up tasting like wood. It just tastes like you're eating a fucking tree. Not that many of us have eaten trees to know what that tastes like, but maybe I'm too tired to get that right. Do we still have our... Yeah, we still have our special gradient. Hey, that looks cool. How long we been? 6. We made it to 6 freaking hours. 6 freaking hours of coloring madness. Multiply. There we go. This is looking better. This is like looking more menacing. He goes, yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking. You guys have been here for fucking ages, by the way. Thank you for being here. Like, this is kind of mad. I know. You know what? You know what? It needs to be way bigger. This is cool. This is cool. This will be the fucking thing. This will be it. This will be how it works. If we blur this shit, yeah, like it just wasn't working then. Blur this, right? And then maybe we do like a bit of a motion blur so it doesn't feel as like graphically flat. Blur, like motion blur. Then it's like a sideways motion blur, like this. Does it even have an effect? Yeah, a little bit. And then if we were to put this in a folder and make the folder go to like screen mode, we could make his like shadow be black, and it would cut into it. God, not long till Kang's begins, and then the Jon Malin, whatever his name is, Jon Malin's comic is launched. Hope you're all ready. Are you excited? I'm excited to see what the campaign looks like, and I'm excited to see what they're actually offering on the campaign. I hope it's an interesting campaign, basically. Because, you know, there's opportunity to have some, like, Jon themed trinkets. You know, you could have, like, a little Taco Bell keychain, something like that. I know it's definitely not going to be anything like that, but it would be interesting if they had like a Jon Malin action figure. That would, as in just a figurine in general. I know it's definitely not going to have anything like that, but you know what I mean. Just as a concept, it would look kind of funny. My interest just cut out the sec. I was a minute. My internet cut out for a sec. I was a minute behind. Oh wow! Look how cool motion blurs can make like a shadow, like this. It can give you the different like. I think in 3D it's called radius. No, the radius. Fuck. In 3D rendering, there's like a different term. Edit, transform though, and then we'll skew it so it kind of like fits in better because his foot's got lost a little bit. Yeah. How about making this lower? Higher? Lower? That's fine. And then I think the red needs to be more of like a Master Race red. So we'll change that. Yeah, it doesn't feel masterful enough yet. Too pink. A nice, rich, deep red. This is fuck. You know what? The red of the background is actually usurping some of the gayness from the supernatural pink flames. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But let's change the Master Race mauve to maybe something with a bit more pep. A little bit more pep? Yeah, we're pepping. Oh, we're pepping. We can go darker with this. This is like full-on Sith mode. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. That was fucking good. Oh, it's popping off, guys. It's happening. It's coming together. Adds a little depth of field effect. Yeah. And the Deep says that's nice. Glad you're loving it. This is the final. You guys have been here the whole time. Thank you so much for being here. Like, fuck. I always say I didn't think it was going to turn out well, but it's turning out well. It's probably gonna get to, yeah, Peppy AF, boy. Talking like a fucking frat bro while coloring. Yeah, boy. Then Hughes is popping. Right. I still want to change the color of this red a little bit darker. And oh, the very hateful red, a very hateful hue. Yeah. You know what? I kind of want to get that the fucking shadow thing and not just cut out of that. I want to make it even darker. You can't go too dark because it's going to fight with the lines. So this is going to look crap, but don't blame me, right? I just want to try it. Don't shoot me over this. I just want to try it. All right, guys? Just want to give it a go. It's just a little experiment. Don't fucking get mad at me, okay? Don't get mad. Don't shoot the messenger. Just want to have a little go. All right? Is that okay? Is that okay with you guys? Sith red. Another version could show the edge of the flat Earth. Like, oh, he could be on the Earth, like Asgard with Outer Space and Beyond. Yeah. Another version could add a lot more stuff. Another version could require 17 hours more rendering. Yes, definitely could. Like, he's getting lost in the red mist. You see? Like, it just connects him a little bit more with the ground. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Because I like it. Maybe it's taking some liberties with the original line art. But, you know, I never seem to have a problem with that on these streams. Yeah, see, that's a bit too much. Oh, though. Oh, it's doing something. It's doing something. It's doing something. He's in the fucking red mist. let's edit this and make it like even tighter at the edge, and then like do this. Hold my beer. Yeah, it is kind of making it. Ooh, oh, he's in the arena. He's in the arena. He's in the character select screen. He's your fighter. He's the fighter you're choosing. Mist is good. Good. I'm glad you're into it. Orgasm noises. Yeah. Have you ever orgasmed whilst coloring? I have. It's more likely than you think. I'm saving some cheat codes for the end, by the way. We all know the typical Hyperwizard cheat codes. It's adding. Let's just fuck it. I'm gonna apply the cheat codes now. You ready? Are you ready for the fucking cheat codes, guys? You better be fucking ready for it. The cheat codes are as follows. Select everything. Copy everything. Mist. Mist is a nice addition. Start shouting. Mist is a nice addition. Right. Here's the cheat codes. A little bit of cheeky chromatic aberration. A little bit of overplayed, typical, shitty, like every single video game has it, chromatic aberration. How about it? Makes it feel a bit more real. And we're not using this yet. Like it'll come together in the end. More orgasm noises. Yeah, put a lot of effort into this, to be honest. Delete those edges. Then you can like also have a blurred, like filter blur, Gaussian blur. And then you can either like just lower the opacity of this so it feels like it has a soft focus. You know what I mean? Like look at this like soft focus blur. Always makes things feel more like photos. If you ever want to make things like feel like photos, you just get chromatic aberration, a bit of blur over the top, you know, all the cheap shit. And then like you rub it out on the business end, you know what I mean? And like this chromatic aberration, you see what I mean? Like we would also mask this off and like get it out of the business end. And then one of the final tricks up every phony artist sleeve. These are all legitimate things. I don't know why I have to try and make fun of myself. Oh yeah, self-deprecating humor, I get it. Is just add some noise and then like size it up so the noise is bigger. And then blur this a tiny bit. Only a tiny bit. Tiniest of blurs. And then select all of it. No, actually, no. I need to actually do the levels on this. Image adjustment. Wait, yeah. Edit levels, right? No, image adjustments levels. Going a bit stir crazy, to be honest. And then like pump them to the ends of them to like more black and white. Cool. Then if we copy it into our 2 layers and we mask them off and paste it in the mask layer, and then you know what, I don't want to paste it again, so I'll just duplicate that layer, go into the fucking mask and invert it, so we'll cover in both the black and the white, and then we pick like our favorite blue and our favorite red, and we set the red one to like burn or something, and then we set the other one, the blue one, to add. And like, okay, look, if we pull it out, obviously this is overplay, but it already looks kind of cool. You have more stamina than I do. I got to get away from the screen for about after 3 hours. Yeah, I'm insane. I have my eyes suck though because of it. Like I've been sitting here for like 6 hours. I didn't even drive to McDonald's. Lol, you rub it out. Lol, you rub it out on the business end. Yeah. Right. Then you lower the opacity of both. And I can put them in a folder so you can see the difference. On, off, on, off, on, off, on. Let's take a closer look. Maybe we need to, because this piece is so dark. Maybe I didn't blur it enough. That's right. So that's kind of what we would do. If I put all of that in a folder, and you see like this is the effects. I'll go close in so you guys can see it on the stream. But it's like off, on, off, on, off, on. It's like it just makes it feel just less computery, really. But that's all. FYI, rub it out is a sexual term. I know! I know! I've been getting the jokes! Don't worry, man. You've been incredibly funny. Believe me, you've been funny. Sorry. By the way, your Newgrounds is pretty lit. It's just the same artwork as on my Instagram. Thank you. Do you mean the artwork or do you mean my likes? There's like one artist who is the only one who has likes, and it's like all adult stuff. Right, before doing those effects properly though, since we've added that mist, I kind of do need to, I still need to do the lighting on this post, and I also need to color the line art layer of this to make it darker, to make it actually black, because I think that's the one. It'd be fine if it's black for the spatter, because the spatter's a bit gray. Now that we've got those background colors in play, and like that background black at the top might be a little bit too much. You see the one up here? It might be a little bit dark, you know what I mean? But it is like that kind of like master race black and red. So no, that's probably better. You don't want it to. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Maybe I could like reveal this a little bit more. Nah, not too much. Right. Line layer for the spackle. Jon Malin's favorite artistic effect. The spatter. The ink spatter. And that is it. That's the yellow for the flames. And this is the non-flame area that I just clicked off by accident. Here we go. Right. Color overlay. Suppose you can make it even more red and then it looks like blood. But like, I think it should be black. I think it should be black. So there's that. And now for like one more time, I want to fuck with the highlight layer on the legs again, the bounce light. Just one more time now we've added the mist. And look, we found it super quick this time. Oh yeah, and the color on his body. Because it's still super pink. You think it's better on or off? Let's have a look. How does this tweak it? Yellow. Oh yeah, it's the back. Ooh, hold the phone. Hold the phone. The bounce light doing what it was supposed to have done and got that same blue color the whole time. Ooh. He say lol both. Glad you, yeah, I love that. That artist that has those likes on my Newgrounds. I have some. I respect their style a lot. You know what I mean? Like, it's just most of the characters they draw do end up looking like kind of the same. But even the guys, like you'll see they'll do like a guy character. You're like, I don't know which is which. Oh, this one has boobs and this one doesn't. Okay, but yeah, I love their style. They do animation really well too. Red underglow. Blue, but less saturated blue. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Definitely bisexual. Your Beauty and the Bitch piece is dope for reasons. Yes, those are the characters from my my book that I'm working on. That's Princess Fagel, the Zelf, and Eloin, the Fuccubus. And yeah, they both cause a lot of trouble for Connell, the main character. Connell the Barbarian. Okay, that's better. You know what? I kind of want to see if we should change the color of the dust. You know, the fog. You see how we've gone for like red? Let's see what happens. And let's just set it to normal, because it's currently set to exclusion, which can like really make stuff look real again. Like, if you ever look at how the colors get distorted on a Polaroid, it's usually because of something akin to exclusion. Like all those Instagram filters, like the way that the colors change sometimes, it's kind of because of an exclusion effect. That's kind of cool. Kind of steals away from the very National Socialist red. But good old Nat Sock red. But yeah, I was just thinking, what if you made the fog feel more like fog by tilting it towards blue? You know what? You know what's funny? Watch this. It's not funny, but like, watch. Forget this color. No, I'll just get this color. Like, just do this. Like, look how bullshit this is. Just doing bullshit. Absolute nonsense. Like, you would never put this in proper artwork. What are you doing? And then go like motion blur. Wow, beautiful fog. Look at that fog you've made. Wow, you made such well-rendered fog. And then you could like do normal blur. But like if you want anything that feels like it's drifting through a space, filter blur, Goisson. So that's, yeah. Having it not so blurred lets you have some features. Look at that! Look how quickly I did that fog. And people who didn't watch this stream will be like, how the fuck did he paint that fog? Well, little do you know, it took him fucking seconds, because he is a big cheater. Oh, he's a big cheat. He's a big cheat. I want to change the color of it though. The shape of it looks cool, but it doesn't actually look cool. Death fog. Orange mist. It could be darker, actually. Yeah, I wonder what would happen if it's like dark mist. Nah, lame. Boo. Boo. He's saying boo or boo words? I'm saying fuck you, boo. Right. Sorry if I get annoying, like if I do sounds like that. It's just how my brain's going. It's like, what is it? What is it? Fucking Lone Star guy that everyone makes Smeller. It's like when he does Mario Kart sounds in his head in that one video. It's my version of that. I'll set it to exclusion so we can actually get the same vibe, and then change the color so it looks the same. And it was this direction. So this is getting overcooked, but like, don't worry, I'm gonna pare it back. But I have this whole philosophy of, it's called find the line, and it's about basically going too far in order to very quickly, and it's kind of to do with the kind of sensitivity shit that some people want to force upon you in media. Like, you can worry about stuff, and you can kind of tiptoe towards where you think the line, meaning where you want to be, is. But if you go too far, like you be offensive, essentially, you fuck up, then you can find the line very quickly because you cross it. Just basically, if you want to know where the line is, cross it on purpose. Then you'll find it. Instead of tiptoeing around everything. Okay. I think that might be okay. I think the only thing left is like the sign. Oh, maybe he's blending in too much. Someone who was watching earlier needs to come in again and like say what they think. Don't you want on streams? We're back in the room. Is it better with or without the mist? I think it might be better without it. Couldn't save. 2 GB limit. Fine, I'll save it as a new file. I'll save it as a Photoshop big. That's what happens, guys, when you have too many layers and like a million blend modes. You'll end up having a massive file. I have one that's 98 gigabytes. That big piece that I worked on of the recolor of the Camel Moon's trading cards for Boots and Heels, which I don't think he wants to use, funnily enough, that ended up being like 98 gigabyte file, which is insane. Remus says he can't. He's sleeping. What time is it for you? Did you go to sleep? Just roll the stream back and see if it improved. Oh, yeah. It did, and I think it's improved. You did, and I think... Yeah. To be honest, it always looks different looking on the stream as well from how it looks on my screen, just because of the different scale. Like, what you truly want to do to see if your art piece is working is, like, step far away from it. You would stand up and you would go over there. But yeah. The sign. Where is the fog for his legs? This. Now that we added that fog, I kind of think... 5:30 in the afternoon, and you're asleep? What's going on? Is your life turned upside down? He says, but it looks cool though. Cool. Yeah, I'm digging it. If I look at it on the smaller version on the stream, he does look powerful. Powerful. And I suppose that's really what you do want. You want him to feel like he's amassing energy. But I have been going for 6.5 hours non-stop. We had a bit of a break when people came in. As in, but I can't stop. I don't want to stop. This has to be, we're like so close. And it's not just like, it needs to get done. It's more like, Nirvana is close. That kind of thing. No, silly me. This way. Oh, God damn it. Man, I'm hungry. I need to order food. Should I order food? I'm not even hungry though, really. When I said I'm hungry, it's like I feel like I should eat. And I feel like my body needs the food. But like Alright, I want to take this up into the line art. I genuinely wonder what this would have looked like if Dan Lawless would have colored it. I don't know if Tech Zombie would have been able to get him to color it, because I don't think he exactly needs work. Do you know what I mean? But it definitely would have been cool to see. Right, Ace. Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. Yeah, I need you. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Hey, he's still here. I'm sure it would have come with a price. So yeah, if you want the high res, it's just going to be money, cash money. But man, I think you're doing a fabulous job. Cool. Alex VRB in the house. He say, I'm hungry all the time. Is this your first time being like brought up? Mo Biggs was in here once. He caught the end of a stream once. But yeah, Bancroft's been in here. The regulars have been in here. Very grateful for. Michael Deitcher showed us his film. This has been another kind of like crazy adventure stream. Even though I just sat at this desk the whole time. This has been fucking awesome. People have come in and out in different parts of their day. I'm talking bullshit because I'm like avoiding doing work now. Lol. But the sign, it's simple. All we have to do is the sign. Come on. Just go into the color layer. The color folder, which is here. And we'll make this and we'll call it sign. And we'll shove our new thing in here. And then here we go. Yeah, so there isn't much. So with coloring the sign, this edge isn't depth to it. This is like the line that you would usually have around the design. I think that's kind of what I believe it is. So I can't really add any kind of like rimage light to it. But watch this. I've done like a soft line. And then I can try and do a hard line as well. Then delete. What? No, I was in. Oh, okay. And then delete it. So it's like hard and soft-ish. And then keep it in the family. Apply layer mask. Then set this to a different thing. Wow, that's not having as much of an effect on it than I thought it would. Interesting. don't set it to another thing. Just choose the color. So color overlay, and then let's like pick this and do like a lighter yellow or something. But it's like, no, that's too much of its own color. And kind of get some orange going on. Like this. Then, like it already has a gradient on it, but obviously it's from like the bounce light from coloring the legs and stuff, so. Guess I'm gonna do this, and then give it a little try white. Oh, lol. Something like that. And then we can change the color of that. Color overlay. Yeah, you see like a little bit more red, tiny 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 bit more red. And then that had an odd hard edge, so let's like blur that a little bit. Just don't want it to feel too round. Blur that one a little bit. These are the two, right? Yeah, so like that's the difference on it. Yeah, like I'm not quite sure what else to do. Alex VRB, he say I can't catch as many streams as I'd like anymore because of my job. What's the job? Dox yourself. Tell us industry now. Expose yourself. But he also say I hungry all the time, and that this is not his proudest fab. I'd be pretty proud. I tell the truth, I'd be pretty proud if I managed to get. If I managed to. You have to finish before the nuclear war with Chinese aliens starts. Yeah, man. You know what's so funny? So here's my take on all of that. We've been in World War III for a while. It's a proxy war, right? It was kind of like an information war at the beginning. Around the time, do you remember the time when the Chinese embassy was like burning a lot of shit? A lot of documents and stuff. Like stuff has been going on for so long. You could even put it back to TikTok being launched, or when El Trumpanibre, when he was like, we should ban TikTok. Like it's just this one big fucking. That was the kind of like propaganda war. You know what I mean? And obviously it stepped up into like a hot proxy war where everyone pretends we're not actually at war with Russia. But we obviously are, just using fucking Ukraine as a conduit. Like that's the most out and proud proxy war situation there's ever been. You know what I mean? It's we're in the actual hot war, but just using a proxy. So anyway, I think here's what I don't know why the balloons, if they were Chinese balloons, isn't an act of war. If America wanted an excuse to go to war with China this entire time, they had one with the balloons. If they were Chinese, which they might not be, then I think like the Chernobyl chemical thing, the UFOs being shot down. I think the UFO thing is like bullshit cover up of like spy shit getting shot down. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just all we're never gonna know anything. We're never gonna be told anything. It's all one big Punch and Judy show, And anyone trying to like read the tea leaves for the information that we get, it's like, congratulations, you're going to be fumbling. You're amassed in shadow. Do you know what I mean? So like, what can you say? I just think that there is a potential that that train derailment was actually a move in a war. You know what I mean? And like, Jesus Christ, that whole thing is absolutely terrible. Was burning that shit really the best way to deal with it? Those chemicals are going to rain down for like the whole area. Like, why would that be the choice? But yeah, I think it's just indication that World War III has gone hot, possibly direct and not proxy, and they're just trying to pretend it's not a thing, and essentially try and bait everyone else out until someone drops a nuke. It won't be considered a war properly until someone drops the first nuke, and that will probably happen in the next couple of years. But yeah, I'm probably full of shit, so don't believe me. And today, trains derailed. More of them? Did more of it happen? Really? It's definitely an act of war. Fuck the CCP. Yeah, so if those were Chinese balloons and America has not said it's a war infraction against it, it means they don't actually want to go to war, or it just means the decision makers asleep at the wheel. One balloon photographed in China had hypersonic missile. Yeah, I mean, look, we've got fucking directed energy weapons mounted on space platforms. If the war were to go hot, you're gonna see all of the fucking crazy alien technologies come out that aren't alien at all. They're just black book projects. Burn it. Hey, what's little cancer here and there? Yeah, burn it. Hey, what's a little cancer here and there anyway? I'm glad it's not happening over here, man. I'm glad we don't have that fucking chemical thing. Like, Jesus criminy. Like, if a wind catches it a certain way and it just blows over, like, what blows over all the farms? Oh, and then it goes all up the food chain. It goes up the food chain, bitches. We're dropping viewers like flies since I stopped working on this and started talking about World War III. Sorry, guys. I know I'm an idiot. But hey, it's getting interactions in the chat. They burn that down because they want chaos. Yeah. True, Jordan, we fed them technology for decades. What fed China technology? Our traitors made them a super... Yeah. It's a mess, right? But my personal belief in destiny is it's a mess that was needed to create the conflict that will eventually push us through into a different era of humanity. It's going to be very, very painful, but it's like, I think it's all part of the human condition, and blah, 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 blah. Do you think we might be closer towards being done? I need to find the text for the work sign so I can put it above it, and this bit of the poll needs to be addressed. Like, what do you think? How close to done do you think we are? Because as soon as I put the text for that sign above these highlights, I'm not sure I'm going to know what to do. We might be close to the fucking end. Nuclear fallout is a legit fear. The thing is, I think there's a potential that those like chemical burn-off fumes are potentially worse than nuclear stuff. Nuclear has specific effects, but you can kind of like keep washing it off. Not all of those chemicals in the food supply. I think the work sign would benefit from metallic scratches showing through the yellow paint. Okay. Or blood on it. In TF2 model making, we call this edge wear. If you're making painted metal things, you have to add a lot of edge wear. And then in the speculum app, you can make them shiny. I kind of don't bother. A lot of the times, I don't bother adding a lot of edge wear. Nah, some types of iodizing radiation damage DNA. Yeah, true. I don't know if they want that because where Susan and Bill are going to get their... Yeah, no. Oh, God, we've really dropped off in viewers. Holy shit, man. Okay. Fucking hell. People didn't want that coming through. Fun coloring stream. We're not going to get them back. If they left because of that, right, they're not going to get them back. Oh, or maybe the funny thing that actually happens with the reporting of the viewing figures is it will drop down. Like now it's at 4, it was at 7 or 8 before we started talking about world geopolitics and the way things are going. But like sometimes it will go down and then I'll change the conversation, but then it'll like jump back up again. All I'll say is things will continue to pep up. Whenever you see people talking about stuff and they're constantly surprised, the only thing you can do is prepare yourself emotionally. It is going to continue pepping up for the next 4 years. You realize it is going to get a bit crazy all the way up. It's supposed to like crest in July. I'll say that. And then that seems like quite a way out. Yeah, I'm getting body tingles. Oh, there's a nuke drop in July. The tingles. I'm not going to explain that. Oh, a nuke dropping while we're at the fucking convention. Oh, I don't want to know that. I'll stop. Sorry, the subject woke me up. Cool. Well, I like the subject. Lol, ditto. I like the subject. I'm okay with it. But to prepare yourselves emotionally, you need to know that this is gonna. People can get really fucking stressed out because they think as soon as a bad thing happens that it's not gonna get worse. It's gonna continue getting crazier and crazier. Like. Think about things in cycles and think about what the modern version of World War I and II would be. Because we're currently in the World War I repeat. I feel like we're all on the same page here. Yeah, at least the people in the chat are, right? At least the guys talking. Pun intended. Yes, we're all on the same web page. But basically, just prepare yourself for things to get constantly worse. And I'm not talking like you don't need to go full prepper. Like there's that whole principle that like you don't have to be the fastest person at the park to escape the bear. You just have to not be the slowest, right? And say half of all the people are going to get killed. I mean, just think about the economical impacts that will happen if over the next 10 years, if billions of people die from the pokes. I mean, that's the broadest one you can really consider because that has a potential. And that, if you're making relations, so okay, if you're going to make relations to previous wars and potential population cullings that happened back then, and think about the places that had really stringent vaccine mandates, like, where the chosen people live, that could fucking suck. Where is the text for this Men at Work sign? Do you think it's in the flats? I think I put it all the way down in the flats layer. Jordan says, I have hashtag vax-free sperm. I mean, right here. And these are partial prep. But yeah, you're probably better off, to be honest. If you got any precious metals, get them physically. No paper certificates. You can't cash in those paper certificates in the apocalypse. By the way, anyway that's just joined, we're basically in this intense tweaking phase. And it may seem like we're hardly doing anything, but we're doing the most fine-tuning stage of the art. Like, we've got and I'm currently like just trying to find the layer for this text, for this sign. And I'm obviously incredibly tired because I've been working for 7 hours straight. You know, some people do 8-hour, 7-hour streams, and I suppose they are laughing and joking, and that does take a lot of energy from you. But I've been working. Is that unimpressive? Play the "Are you not entertained?" clip. I'm pretty proud of the stream. I did say we're going until it's finished. And we're managing it color overlay. Look at his fucking red Cecil trousers. Here we go. Yeah, the red on that is really changing the color of them. I don't like that. In the US, we stock up on lead over gold or silver, baby. Shoot them fucking people. Shoot all the... Vax-free sperm is now a valuable resource. It might be, but listen. I think our incel factor is still going to be a massive curbing effect to whether or not women want our sperm. I repulsed women. But then, as soon as my sperm was vax-free, they all wanted a piece. It's like, maybe not. Maybe not. But hey, you never know. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding, guys. But yeah, as soon as they started saying everyone should get the poke, I was like, I'm never getting it. You can fucking put a gun to my head and say, take this or I'll shoot you. And I'll say, give me the fucking lead. They also get high though, so that might help. Yeah, I wish I was high right now. Just be serious. You aren't doing anything. What do you mean? What do you mean? I feel personally attacked. Wait, do you have vaccinated sperm, Alex? I'm going a bit stir crazy, I'll tell you. There's that red. Is it valuable? Is that red valuable? Is it confusing the piece? Can we now make significant changes to the color of the trousers? Yeah, you see, so you know, really black. You obviously don't want red, but like you can go to a more jean color. A desaturated blue. The purple paints. Don't want pink. We definitely don't want pink. Okay, forcing it into the green area means we're getting more of that jean color. Oh yeah, Jordan says, same. I felt the same when they tried to force it on us. It's not even force, it's manipulate, right? In the UK, there was a big push for it. All my family have had it, and I just don't like the idea of thinking that they could all end up hitting the whopper button, as it were. I'm tingling again, so I hope that doesn't mean it's true. Fuck. Future vision. I hope my family will be fine. But, you know, all the more reason to be pissed off at the government one day. No, it was the... Oh, personally attacked because I said the incel thing. No, it was the women still not wanting your comment. I'm kidding, of course, yes. I don't know, man. Our teasing, our sperm may be unvaccinated, but it's still a little bit tisty. Yeah, they want total fascist in most Europe. Neo-feudalism. They went full fascist. It was just, if they'd gone full fascist, they wouldn't major have to have it. But like, they'll probably get their vaccine pass. No, they'll get their health passport. World War II. I think the World Wars is when they got passports in general. By the way, they weren't. I mean, they weren't really a thing. So they're gonna get something like. If you're thinking of cycles, you're gonna get something. They're not gonna win, but they're gonna get something. Do you know what I mean? Like, evil always fails in the end. They're not going to succeed. Their plans are just incompatible with humanity. But we can change subjects. Hey, I'm the one feeding you guys. I'm going along with it. You guys just have to come to Latino America. They are a bunch of hoe-wares over here that want Anglo guys. Well, sign me up. I'd probably still ruin it. I'd probably still talk my way out of bed. That's my one superpower, being able to talk my way out of bed. Some places it was to do, or else you lose your livelihood. I would have lost my livelihood. I don't know what that would have meant for me. Who knows? Actually, I can't say. You can't truly say. You can't say how you'd act in this. I was lucky. I didn't have a job that forced me to take it. I think I potentially would have taken the firing. Right. We need to put on a concerted effort to hunt down this work text. I bet it's here. Nope. 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 It's in the flats layer. I don't know what that light is doing in the flats layer. Should it be there? Look at all this beard. Oh, it's because of beard shading. Because you can't just make a flat shape for the beard. You have to, like, shade it in. There it is. And it's even labeled. But let's take it up. Take it all the way up to, like, the sign coloring layer that we have. Fire shine. Fire glow. We're almost there. Here it is. Sign. Look, that looks signy. Without it, look at that. Bring it in. Choose the right color to overlay. And then we're gonna kind of like reduce it down anyway. And we should probably put it underneath the shades, you think? Right. Here, let's take it down. A peg, a couple of steps. Right. That was very anticlimactic. What do we think? If what is missing if we were to call this finished? Like, I don't think I can call this finished. I think I have to wait a day, like, for real. And we got Kelsey's name there. Those were too shit. I've resisted. Okay, I know what we have to do. There are things we have left to do. There are some effects left. So we're not quite finished, but there are definitely some effects left. What are you guys talking about? I hate typing on Moville. You can't write anything. What? Oh shit. Where are we? You're saving for a flight? What, to go to the convention? Oh, to Latino America, I bet. I lost my previous job during the poke vac. Oh, shit. Well, good job sticking to your guns. You can at least be proud that you don't, you're still kicking. You didn't bend the knee to the cunts. Yeah, but if you have family to support, you take the job. Yeah, and look, I'll say this. It's everyone's own fucking decision. Like, I'll be proud of mine. Or whatever. I don't know. I work from home anyway, so who cares? But like, anyone that took it, I'm not like, I just feel bad, not like you're a doofus. Do you want me to show you the hat from earlier? Check this out. Maybe Alex will get the joke. People didn't get the joke because they didn't recognize what the parody of the hat was. Here we go. During the pandemic, when they were getting everyone to be vaxxed, I had this made. So if they ever actually mandated vaccines in the UK, I was like gonna walk around with this "Be patient, I'm vaccinated" hat. Remus doing a lol. I hope it's in my hat. Yeah, I always have trouble telling how to finish art. The only way to really tell is to walk away from it and then come back, and then you'll figure it out. You can't after working for 7 hours. It really needs the Diaz brothers tag teaming Cecil in the background. It really needs more stuff. Impossible to know if you keep watching it. You have to rest. Exactly. He's on the ball. Yeah, I don't feel anger for the people in general public. I could turn this into a gaming stream, by the way. I could go play Metroid if we need a break. Be patient with me. I'm Tardo. I got jabbed. Yes. Well, it's the parody of the autism hat. Those blue hats with the white text say, "Be patient, I'm autistic." But then there was also the whole thing of people saying that, like, vaccinations cause autism. So then it was just perfect piece of hilarious artwork, physical artwork. Yeah, they practically disable. Man, I mean, I would be every time. So health things keep happening to people around me and my mates here. And at every single time, like, oh, someone had a heart attack, or someone just suddenly died. It's like, did they get jabbed? Was it the jab? Like, holy shit. And the one saving grace, if you want vaccinated, oh god, I keep saying the buzzwords. Whatever, it's an 8-hour stream. Susan's not gonna get me. But like, you can at least, if you have a health problem, you at least know it's not because of that. Do you know what I mean? Right, where are we going? I'm looking for the rim light. The white one. Because I'm going to put a glow on it. Basically, I'm going to add some glowies. Speaking of glowies, where's that glow on his dick? Nah, I was thinking of reducing it, but not. We need the white rim light. Where the fuck is it? Hey, you know what? I think I might actually be in the kind of like flats folder. And that's a pretty simple folder set. There it is. Which one is it? Where are you? Show yourself. You guys should talk a lot more about poke stuff in the chat, because then it improves all the stats for the stream. Hey! Jokes aside, I managed to dodge the jab. But that's the point. It should be your decision. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't be able to force medical things on anyone. It's just a repeat of the. It's just a winding up to the World War II situation. In the 90s, there was a vax for Canada for infants that had mercury in it, and it did legit cause the tism. They did a recall. Why would you... Wait, it accidentally had mercury in there, right? It wasn't meant to. Like, it accidentally got in. Like, you don't know that that's even pure if you're getting it. You don't even know if you're getting the good shit or, like, the stuff that was a little out of date. I know it can't go. You know what I mean. Lots of healthy young people collapsed. I know, man. Just fucking... I think more people probably died from the poke than died from the actual thing. They replaced the mercury with other nasty shit. Why would you even put mercury in it? We're making a vaccine and we're going to put mercury in it. On purpose. Fucking hell. Oh, they used nasty shit as a preservative. Yeah, an accident. They thought a small amount had benefit. Fuck off, I hate it. You know what pisses me off? One of the things that pisses me off the most? Like, the whole argument for putting fluoride in water, and they say it's for health reasons. Why would you just put medicine in water? You can't control the dose. So any health reason thing for putting any like medicine in the water is absolutely retarded. You can't control the dosage. It's just batshit insane, man. Right, I'm taking this to the top because it's effects time. I'm getting delirious for real. And we're getting the lines layer, and we're deleting the line stuff. And then what we're doing is... Oh, wait, we also need to get, like, all of the color. You guys can keep talking. I'm only carrying on to... You don't have to change the subject in the chat at all. I'm just... I feel like I need to do some work, basically. Apply it. And then I'm going to take down this fill so it isn't actually visible. Then we can add, like, outer glow. And, like, wait, how come it's not visible? Make it white? This is weird. What's going on? Oh, there's nothing in there? That is weird. Is it because I deleted it? Was it there once? Yeah, there's stuff there, right? And we're just... Oh, I get it. That wasn't the line art layer. This is the line art layer, right? So if I delete it from this, and then if we get the silhouette from the colors layer, here, like I love grabbing masks, it's so useful. Mask this off, but then like apply the mask. Apply layer mask. Now we can go into it and like take the fill out. Get rid of that. Turn that off so it'll stop being blue. And now if we add the outer glow, see, look at this. You save this to the end so you don't use it as a crutch. Red versus blue, the color scheme. Right, what are you guys saying? Florida is banned in several countries. Yeah, so it's in the water. It's the area where I grew up and live. It wasn't added to the water here, but other parts of the country it was. They recently decided to start adding it to the water. God knows why. Those people should be like pulled out into the street. But I have a water filter, which is it's a distiller, so it boils it, and that will remove everything. It removes all the Prozac, it removes all the cocaine from the water supply, all of the additives in the water. You just it takes it from 300 parts per liter, or ppm, parts per meter, I'm not sure, from that level to 0 parts in the water. So it pretty much takes everything out. So yeah, that means I haven't used it as much as I should. Fluoride damages thyroids for most filters, and most filters don't stop it. Yeah, I mean, if you have get a distiller. If you're worried about stuff in the water, I'd like it boils the water and then re-evaporates it down, so you just literally get nothing in the water. They use chemical adjuvants to enhance performance in. Yeah, they work, but there's safety questions. I just there's no. Okay. Look, it's not the polio vaccine. You know what I mean? Although, didn't that fuck a bunch of people up? Like Bill Gates's polio vaccine, like shredded like entire African villages. No, they proved that wasn't real. Reverse osmosis is good too. Yeah. Distilled water isn't good for you. Please explain it. Please explain it. Please explain that. Because I kind of 50-50 it. Right, this glow. It's kind of a bit too much all the way around. But we can put a mask on it, and then we can kind of like paint out one side of it in black. Distilled equals no minerals in the water equals your body's minerals leach into the water via us. Okay, but here's the thing: if you are consuming minerals as well, do you know what I mean? By taking supplements, is that not fine? Like, does not that make it okay? Like, you put mineral stuff back in the distilled water, like powder, I think it is. You can buy it. Would that not make it fine in your book, or do you think there's something untoward going on there? Yeah, you need to add mineral content back into distilled water and electrolytes. I mean, I eat red meat every day. Oh, he beat me to it. I think you were talking about Alex, not me. There we go. Look, we can get rid of this side, the inside of the glow, just in case it feels like a bit too much. There. Feels a bit better. And then we gotta like put some actual glow like around the fire. Do you know what I mean? So what I would do is find the fire layer, which is like this, but then you need to actually fuck. That's not the fire layer. This is the fire layer. No. Let's just put the glow on the eyes. Change it to add, filter, blur, croissant. I guess. Red. Yeah, a little bit of that. I think this is the point where I kind of like. I'm not gonna wind down the stream, but I'm probably done fucking with this for a bit. Yeah, how we going? It's a balancing act. Depends how absorbable are the powder minerals. True. How pure? Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea if there's nasty stuff in your water supply. Yeah, I can. Do you know what? I'll show you. I'll be right back. I'll show exactly what is drawn out of the water. Oh, fuck. I'm back. So, this is probably just mostly limestone, but you know, here is like the muck that gets pulled out of the water. Now, because we don't have fluoridated water in this part of the country, this is white. If I take this to a part of the country where there is fluoride in the water, this would be yellow. And it gets yellow very quickly as well. Like if I take this up north to where my family are and distill the water, like, yeah, I feel bad for all the kids drinking water up there because, like, holy shit. Yeah, I think it's mostly limestone. Or like lime in the water, but I need to sneeze. Fucking hell. Fuck, we've been going for 7 hours. But this is kind of it. I'm kind of not going to color anymore. Well, actually, I want to do the effects layer again with the like red and blue. We can turn these off, and then we've at least got like the. Whoa, you know what? It looked better when it was darker, man. And when that was still red, that looked better. Let's go back. We have to go back. Darker at the top. Yeah, this looked way better. That looked way better. That looked way more badass. Yep, we've got to do it. We've got to take it back. Yeah, and then take the fucking mist off the top. Where is that layer? Where are those mist layers that we added? Are they right at the very top of everything? Yeah, they would be. They would be. Here they are. Right, this was fine until we set it to exclusion. Right? We had mist here. Oh, it was just like that level of mist was what it was before. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. Maybe a little bit or something. I don't know. Maybe it didn't have it as dark. This is a little bit better. Jordan Sale, be right, be. Okay, I'm on my PC and can type the word whores again. Why couldn't you do that? Did your phone not let you type it? Is it too hard? You came all the way back to your desktop to type that, and then I'm gonna try and aim for getting this to 8 hours. That'll be funny. Lol, funny. Where did you buy the distillation filter? It's not a filter. It's just a distiller. But where did I buy it? Do you want me to show the exact one? Shall I show you the exact product that I own? Amazon. Let's go to Amazon. My account. Your orders. Water. Let's search water. Oh, lol. Water balls. Here we go. Mega Home. Present, Sheskren, Chrome tab. No, that has my postcode on it. Yeah, if I just scroll down a bit, it'd be fine. I think. No, that has my postcode. I'd have to be logged out. I'm going to take this and I guess make an incognito. People do that, don't they? They use an incognito windows. That doesn't have any address anywhere because we're not signed in. Accept cookies. Here we go. Sorry for taking so long on this. I just want to be careful because I fucking doxed myself earlier. That's the right. Yeah. Here we go. There it is. Oh wait, you said BRB is not back. If you're fluoride free, any decent filter is usually good enough. Yeah, I know. They're just gonna start adding it. I don't know. Yeah, the phone doesn't let me. Your phone itself doesn't let you write certain words? What the fuck? That is insane. I'm removing that for now. When he comes back, I'll share it. But yeah, it's good. It works. It does like 4 liters in one go. But yeah, let's make it to at least half past. But yeah, man, it is complete. We're kind of done it. I've got to wrap it up like it's the end, right? Like, whoa, we did it, guys. For anyone who jumps forward and on the replay, let's share screen again. And it was our first stream with the webcam. But yeah, here he fucking is. I wanted to get rid of the dust at the top. There we go. And the darkness at the bottom helps. Or does it? Does it help? Does it help? I actually think it might be better with it off. We can lower the... Let's have a look. It just feels like it makes everywhere look the same. At least the bottom feels like the bottom and the top feels like the top. Yeah, with it on. How about that? Maybe we can change the color of that glow? Is that it? Yeah. Like, maybe it would be better if this is red instead of moonlight blue. It does. Did you see the water distiller, by the way? Because I brought it up, but you were away. I can bring it back up because I still have the window there. You're still on? Yep, we're coming up on 8 fucking hours. It does kind of look cool, cooler than the blue. We can make it bigger, right? But then, like, actually, like, make it less visible. Yeah, that's nice. That's right. He says, "Oh, cool. Watch. People who aren't interested in water filters, don't worry. I'm only going to look at it for 2 seconds because I wanted to show Jordan. But the Chrome tab is... What the fuck? How? Oh, hold on. Let me have a look. Hold on. Just trying to pick the right window. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the right one. This is the distiller I have, Jordan. He says, yeah, show it again. Sorry. There you go. It's pretty good. Just 4 liters. It's pretty fucking hardcore. I wonder if you could use it for alcohol. There's like the diagram and shit. This is the like the water and cum mixture, and this is the little semens flying into the air, and the little sperms go all the way down this water slide and come out, and then you get a whole jug of just cum. Yeah, perfect for me. I love drinking lots of cum. Yeah, he says, cool, thanks, I might look into it. Yeah, but as I think Alex VRB was saying, who knows, maybe it's not a good idea to filter all your minerals out, but hey, I think it's a bigger problem if you have kids and your kids are going to be drinking fluoridated water as they grow. That's probably the time I would worry about it the most. Like from a baby to being like a teenager, like 18. Holy shit, we still got 6 people watching. That's absolute madness. What else should we do, you think? Because I think if we're going to start adding too many effects, we could just look at it. Is there anything else that comes to your mind when you look at it, guys? Because we brought the black back. Maybe the color of his beanie. Let's go into the flats layer. Hey, the old background. I do like that this environment that he's in really does feel more real now, which I like. Let's find the flats layer. Like this band of dark. There's like a little band of dark that happens here. I like that the most. And I wonder if we could put, like, watch this. Where's the there's that black. Now watch this. We could probably put this in a folder, both of these, and then we could mask it off. And then let's say that Jon lives in the woods, or he's walking through the woods at night. And let's like delete that. Now, obviously that's too much, but if you get a big thing, low opacity, and just like touch it away. There's no, oh my god, oh my fucking god, it doesn't look like trees. It doesn't look like trees. I tell you what it looks like. What do you think it looks like, guys? Just have like a bunch of people, just a bunch of, let's just say they're trees, huh? They're not people. There's no people here. This is just trees. We'll do the trees that are closest to him. And they would be the biggest. You know what I mean? They're about, you know, if they're just this close, they're still going to be far away. They would still be about like person head size. You know what I mean? But they're obviously not people's heads. They're trees. But, you know, select, modify, smooth that selection a little bit. We'll put it into 10 and not 20. And we can, like, paint a dash away. This. So much bigger. Yeah. Oh, shit. Way too high. A little low opacity. You know what I mean? Like, dab, 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 dab. And then let's select, invert the selection. And then we'll like make some, you know, slightly further away trees. Maybe a couple of them are going to be here. And we can like rub it away a little bit less. Too much people? Someone needs to ban them? What do you mean? Well, they're definitely not hooded figures. That looks shit. Does it feel done? Does it feel done? Does it truly feel done? So much, such a journey this piece has been. Oh yeah, it's beanie color. Oops. Lol, now all I can see is John fighting off the KX3. Yeah. He wouldn't be though, would he? He'd be being welcomed by them all.
Welcome. You need not fear us, for we are kin. We have brought you Taco Bell. I wanted McDonald's.
I want to go to McDonald's after this. I might actually go. Oh shit! You know those 2 days in a row where we went to McDonald's and I got the 2 fucking big tasties? So I have gout, and big tasties give me gout. And I kind of didn't really think about it, but eating 4 big tasties in the space of 2 days, it triggered my gout. So now my foot kind of hurts, and it'll go away slowly. But like, yeah. I've actually physically suffered in pain because of you guys. For you guys, not because of, for you guys. It was a gift. I'm looking for the color of his beanie and I can't find it. Probably, there it is. Here we go. Color overlay. Like, if that's the rim light, we could just make it like the fire color, like as if the fire is dark on the beanie like that, and then we kind of like choose which direction we want the hue to be, but it's probably going to be in the realm of like pink or orange. And I think this color is probably the choice. That's probably the choice. It probably makes it feel like black, a black beanie. Got it. You should stop eating that shit. Hey, it's delicious. I should stop eating it if I don't want my foot to hurt. Listen, I didn't have any food in this. The only reason. Usually I eat steak every day. Steak and potatoes and eggs. Really simple. It's not like I'm a McDonald's fiend, but yeah, steak, instant noodles before I go to the gym, potatoes if I have time. Like lately I've kind of just been forgetting to cook, but I do try and stay healthy. I make sure to try and eat red meat as often as possible. That's that skin color change we did. I want to put this in a folder and like put a mask on that folder. And see if adding a bit of paleness to the skin here looks cool. Yeah, kinda. And then maybe. Yeah. Maybe on the outside of here. Yeah. That's nice. That added a bit to it. Most days I'm pretty much keto, almost carnivore, but some days like today when I'm lifting heavy. So, do you know what fucking sucks? If you have gout like me, if you go into ketosis for long enough, I was in ketosis for 9 days, and I don't know if this is because I was fasting or if I was doing the keto thing, but it triggers a gout attack. Like, I think, so I tried to do a prolonged fast where you just drink water and didn't eat, and I made it to 9 days, and then I got a gout attack, so I had to stop. So I did a 9-day fast. I would have done an entire month. You can call me, if that's retarded, call me retarded. I would love to know what you think. Because I don't know, it's pretty fucking dope. Like, honestly, the psychological experience of doing a prolonged fast where you don't eat for a week, like an entire week, it cuts off, it changes your brain. It's amazing. It changes your relationship with food. If anyone out there like doesn't understand that they don't need to eat 3 meals a day, and like thinks that if they don't eat they'll die, or like just has these cravings and stuff, if they were to not eat anything for an entire 7 fucking days, I think it would have a massive impact, I think, on the relationship with food. Like, if we're all talking about weight loss stuff, like, obviously Ethan's been dabbling with the weight loss theories lately, which has been cool to see. But like, his relationship with food seems to be changing simply from dropping sugar. I'm not familiar with what diet would clear up gout. I think it's just a predisposition that you now have. I would assume getting rid of inflammatory foods. Yes. Carb starches. Yes. No, so funnily enough, I think it's just kind of random. And I think it's probably that whole thing of your DNA profile can decide which foods are good or bad for you, like which ones you process or don't. So, chicken, people usually say that beef triggers gout. I can eat all the beef I want and I won't get a gout attack. But if I was to eat chicken, I think the real thing for me is milk. If I drink a whole pint of milk, like, I don't know, I think just the lactose, it triggers a gout attack. If there was a time when I was having protein powder and instead of using water, I'd have milk, and that triggered a really painful gout attack for me. I think it's different from person to person. They keep going on saying, "Oh, it's purines," but like, yeah, my DNA is pretty fucked. What? Lol, DNA is a huge deal. You know, with the funny thing is like, interracial people, they obviously have very interesting DNA. It's like, I don't think people would talk about the subject just because they're like, oh, you're against racial mixing, blah blah blah. But like, I wonder if people end up having a bunch of medical issues caused simply from like 2 worlds of DNA colliding. Because each like realm of the DNA is going to have their own predisposition, like own benefits and flaws. And imagine if you get the flaws of both. That would fucking suck. But the benefits of both, imagine that. I don't know. I was very sick on December. Couldn't eat for a week and a half, and after that was really missing the taste of food. But did you completely not eat, or did you eat a little bit? I'm talking about a full-on fast. Whey is lactose free, even though it's dairy. No. I'm not talking about the actual protein powder. I'm saying I was having it with milk. So I was drinking entire pints of milk with the protein powder in. Now I drink the protein powder with water. I'm not talking about the powder. I'm talking about the milk. Oh shit, I got a message. Oh, I used to none of you guys have said about that, you know what Team Fortress 2 is as a game, but people are like making items for TF2 again, and they're trying to suck me in with interrace breeding. That's such a, is that even that phrase is probably so triggering to people. Even talking about it, it can cause defects or cure them, like dog breeds. Yeah. I get it. It's an interesting subject. But man, are we done? Do you think we're done? I know I've been saying that for probably the last hour, but it just feels like I can't do anymore. I'm going to grab it all and edit, copy merged. Wait, with that off, yeah. Edit, copy merged. Joseph Dreader, he's returned! He says, still going? I'm impressed. Well, I'm an impressive guy. TF2 was lit back in the day. Yeah, TF2 is fucking awesome, man. I literally couldn't eat. I was poisoned and couldn't hold food in my stomach. I'm still suffering from it. Fucking hell, man. That sucks. Yeah, Jordan says, looks awesome, can't see anything wrong. What do you think, Joseph? You were here earlier, and now you've come back. Tell us what you think. Give us your take on how this is now. Because we're kind of right at the end, and it's going to kill me to fucking stop this stream because there's 7 people watching right now. Like, holy fuck. I just want to do it. I'll just leave a chair stream. And I think what? Ethan's not going to fire up a stream for another hour at least. I think Kings usually starts at 1, and he could be starting late. So I'd have a whole hour of real estate. We could play games and hang out. I could go in the other room and start playing a game. It looks awesome. Okay. Thank you very much. I guess there's nothing to really be said. So, but let us take this entire thing that we copied, and then let's do the old fucking color thing trick. Chromatic aberration trick. And I think that one was like really wide chromatic aberration. Like, look, that's intense. That's hardcore, but we're not like. Do not fear, for it is going to be only around the edges. And you know what? I think it would be a good idea for me to post this tonight. And maybe post it soon, because then, like, if John is on Kings and post Kings, oh man, I love post Kings. But like, it might be prime time for it to be mentioned. You know what I mean? To get some love. But let's lower the opacity and let's just like paint the mask off of this aberration, so it's like mainly on the feet. Whoa. That is like making my eyes blur, man. Okay. It's painting off on the problem areas. You guys think we should not have the chromatic aberration on this part, obviously, right? Like, it shouldn't be here. Maybe it can be on the bubble a little bit, like the edge of the bubble. I don't know. Feels like it would be a bit, what's the word? Tacky. Like, the worry about chromatic aberration is like it's a bit overplayed, so it could look, people could see it, think it looks tacky. But we also have, if we do this, we're going to have also like a blur, a Gouason blur. We can make it really blurry. We can take that from earlier and mask it. And like, not doing this. Jordan, he say, I'm down for whatever. I especially like the slight reddish orange tint to the flames. Yeah, they makes it feel a bit more real. And like, you know, it used to be more. There's been hell. I thought that I could go blind? Because of what accident? From the poisoning? How can you go blind from the poisoning? Holy shit, man. I'm glad you're getting better. In just another month. So did it happen super recently? Man, that sucks. I don't think I've ever had proper food poisoning. You see how this blur is making that fog actually feel like fog? It would probably print really badly, though. That's the trouble with these effects. They can make it print kind of shit, so you wouldn't usually see them in comic book stuff. Hmm. Do you know, with that chromatic aberration thing, it's like you have to filter blur. Let's add a little Gaussian blur here, and then like just a little bit of it, so it's going to feel like a soft focus blur. So watch this. If we zoom in, I'll show you what I mean. See how it's blurry, and if you turn it off, that's the sharp version, blurred version, and then you can kind of like just make it go half visible, so then you see both. It's incredibly fine-tuned. You probably can't see it on the resolution of the screen. But now, if we take all of that, and then do the chromatic aberration trick. It wasn't with food, it was with some random chemical that I brought on the internet, and they said it wasn't... Were you consuming internet chemicals? Did you get internet gas power? Did you consume internet gas like that Safe Space comic? Snowflake and Safe Space, that was it. Right. Where was the Gaussian blur? The chromatic aberration filter here. Then we could turn this on, and then we could like give it a tiny bit of chromatic aberration. Like just one step either way whilst zoomed in. Right. Let's put all of those effects into a folder. I think it's already in one. Yeah, so you can see the change ever so slightly. Oh, go. What you guys on about? I just got in contact with it like dumbass, touched it and smelled it. Wait, and that made you that fucking sick? What was this? Do you buy anthrax off the internet? Shouldn't do that, man. Shouldn't buy anthrax off the internet. What the fuck? You got to be really careful with the supplemental industry too and stuff. Lots of fakes. You know what's interesting? So like G Fuel isn't like officially available in the UK because the tubs they mix it in don't. It's the cheaper process where they don't get washed, so you can get contaminants in that shit simply because they don't wash the vats. So you could have a batch of your fucking gamer energy drink that got mixed in a vat that previously had like lead in it that wasn't washed out, that had like lead powder in it. So you could get like very slight lead poisoning or whatever. And there was this one tub of G Fuel I had, which was like ice cream flavor or whatever. And man, whenever I had that, I've not finished it because I feel like it's got lead in it. But like I would drink that shit and I would kind of feel like I was physically getting dumber. So I think I got lead poisoning. I think I got very slight lead poisoning from G Fuel. But I could be like making it all up in my fucking head. I think this is done enough to post it, you know. Let's export it. God, I always do export to web because that's how I like saving out when I'm going to post it online, because you can pick the exact resolution. But then when you're dealing with a big file like this, it takes ages to load. I'm a fan of supplements, though. I mean, I've got protein powder, and our commie Canadian government blocks a lot of good products just so they can deal out their farm alternatives. Like, what kind of things? What should I be taking? Should I be getting the HGH in my veins? Should I be taking nootropics? Apparently, this fucking Gamer Subs shit has like a nootropic formula. This is delicious, but I had too much of it, and so I can't really drink the flavor anymore. It's called waifu candy, and it is delicious. It basically tastes like Lucky Charms, this shit, and I've got 3 tubs of it, like right here. And you only need these tubs look small, but you only need like a tiny bit compared to like the fucking G Fuel where you need a lot of powder. You don't know what it was? Could have been anything. Just rogue chemicals off the internet. It's still... I clicked save and it's still loading the preview in export for web. It's a chunky file. There was a... You know what? There was a period when I started lifting at the gym, but I also started drawing at the same... No, what? It was my knees. Okay. So, doing like squats on the hack squat, it's certain types of squat exercises that basically made my knees fucking kill. And I think I've kind of worked out that it's more about my placement of my foot and not going as low as possible, because I have kind of like knee issues, my family does. And it's like I couldn't do the hack squats because it would always make like my knees be in pain. Do you know what I mean? Or even just normal squats, like not even using a machine, just actual squats. But I think I've figured out a way to do it where, you know, it's mail-in night. I need to post this tonight. It's mail-in night. That comic's getting put out there tonight. This has to be out. This has to be finished. This is perfect timing. The universe is doing this on purpose. Stars are aligning. Yeah, it's mail-in day. This is John Day. Yeah, this has to be out. This has to be out. I'm putting it at 2,000 pixels high, which is 21.46%. Now I just want to put it, my artisanal nature is making me just want to put it to 20%. Lol. Yeah, Jon Malin night. The special like other John's night, like the John that's not really heightened John night, fake John night. Just do it. Fine, I'm about to do it now. I'm gonna save it out and put it out now. Look, I'll show you the window. Here's the window. Oh, it doesn't come up. Well, that's interesting. I'll post it in a sec. Don't worry. That's a big question, lol. Lots of good workout subs out there. Creatine. What does creatine do? I don't take anything. So I thought that a collagen supplement would help my knees, but it didn't. I think it's just overall the placement. I broke the ligaments in my knee once, And it's, funnily enough, it's the one that didn't have torn ligaments that hurts if I do squats. Oh yeah, because I said, what should I be injecting? Oh shit, guys, we hit 8 hours. This is the first 8-hour stream, and it was an 8-hour work stream. Holy shit. Holy crap. A good one for just all over health is milk thistle pills, which will detox heavy metals. I probably need that. Will that get rid of my lead poisoning? Will that get rid of my G Fuel leg poisoning? Milk thistle. Okay, I'll do it. But yeah, Remus is saying just fucking do it. Fine, I'll do it. It's going up. John, if you see this, it is okay to say that this is shit. I know that you do not care about people's feelings as a character, but I'm genuinely not going to have my feelings hurt if this is rigorously criticized. This can be as criticized as much as anyone wants to. It is not going to hurt my feelings. I don't have an ego in that sense, but like, okay, what is it? How do you spell it? I'm going to title it the right. 8 hours. Nice. Yeah, we hit it. Creatine is important for skeletal muscle tissue and heart health. It boosts overall muscle too. Cool. I need that. I'll get that. I'll get creatine and milk thistle. I just think it needs the rainbow flames. Yeah, but oh, should we make that variant? You mean? Should we just like fuck around and make a fucked up variant? Okay. Almost every athlete uses creatine now. It's probably the most. I'll talk to my friend about it. I'll talk to my. I have a friend who's pretty much my. I should have been at the gym today, by the way, but I did this instead. John will appreciate the massive dong. Well, he already. I think he already appreciates. He knows the drawing exists. But. Jon Malin. Yeah. Jon Malin night. Post. I mean, save. Not post. I haven't posted it yet. I'm going to Twitter now, and I'm gonna make the tweet, and you better all fucking like it and retweet it straight away. Obviously, you don't have to, but you have to. But you don't have to. But you have to. I'll get on with it. See, now I've got to think of the text. The text could just be presented without comment. Or I could at Sierra Whiskey and Donald Delay and say, it's a special day. What should I do? I don't usually like atting people because I think it's a bit skeevy. But like, I could do the all caps. It is done. What you thought this was at Jon Malin? What you thought this was at Jon Malin? Question mark. Ha! No. This is the 100% copyright free variant. No, this is gay. That sounds shit. Yeah, you can blame us. Wait. Blame any problems on the chat. yeah, you can blame us. Nah, man. We're in this together. Oh, for atting people? Is that what you mean? Yeah, you know what? It would be cool to kind of like if I linked, if you link to the sign up page, no cover. Does that sign up page? Oh, have you guys got the link? Can someone put the link in the thing? I can't search it because it's shadow banned or something, right? Is it already shadow banned? What the fuck? But if you link to the sign up page and it's live, doesn't it go directly to the... Here we go. My friend who I talk about conspiracy theories with, he sent me a tweet. What is this one going to be? Breaking. Emergency cruiser responding to train derailment. Right, listen. This is a hot war. This is a hot war, man. Like, this is sabotage. 2 derailments don't just happen. Look at this shit. Breaking. Another fucking derailment. When was this? When was this tweeted? 2 hours? Another one? Today, 16 cars derailed. Mate, shit's getting hacked. Like, fucking hell, man. In Europe? Oh, NR. Emergency cruiser responding to a train derailment at South Carolina. Fucking hell. Montgomery County, Texas. You guys are in Texas. Do you know about this? At least one person has died. Possible hazardous material situation. Pray for not having plane crashes. Yeah, I wonder if planes, because like a bunch of them are so fucking old that they're kind of immune from it. The thing about train derailments is you can hack probably the rail systems, and then they would like put the points in. You can derail a train easily. I think you can derail a train more easily than another train derailment. I think there's 2. I think there's been 2, man, and more hazardous chemical situations. It's full on war, dude. It's fucking crazy. This is World War III going hot from becoming like a proxy. This is kind of like, it seems like the reprisal for all the proxy war stuff with Ukraine. Absolutely insane. I hope everyone's okay. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, man. I've been praying all week. Shit's going down. Yeah, man. It's look. It's gonna get worse and worse. It's probably gonna peak around July. I hope it doesn't. I hope it's not a nuke in July. That would be... Like, if this kind of thing happens once and you just get that one big chemical burn off, but if it's happening over and over again, you can't deny. You know, you can't. It's not an accident. You can't say this is an accident. Funny how it's all red states. What the fuck? Another one too. It linked me to another one. Yeah, I just said that one. The war has gone hot. Seems like reprisal for all the proxy shit in Ukraine. Yeah, man, pray for those guys. Sorry if that's a bit grim to bring up at the end of this. I still need to post this tweet. 3 is not an accident? Yeah. Don't trust neither Putin nor Zelensky. Well, you know the funny thing about Zelensky is like he played a fake president in a TV show, and a comedy president in a TV show before he became it. Yeah, how the odds of 2 is a stretch. Yeah, you can't brush it off. Big T kept all this shit at bay, man. Like, I don't think they would have tried it with him swinging his D around. Simply for the idea of them worrying if he do something crazy. But like, yeah. I'm suddenly getting cold. Right, let's put this tweet out. Right. Has someone got the link to No Cover? Michael Dietrich, do you have it? Jordan probably doesn't have it. Oh, Michael not be. He was here, only here. He might not be here right now. Let me type it in general. Jon Malin, No Cover, Indiegogo. Let's see if it comes up somehow on Google. Well, there's a lot of affirmative action people employed in the transportation industry. I think we can. Well, it's just too much of a coincidence, for real. I don't know, man. For it to be that, I get what you're saying though. I'm picking up what you're putting down, but wait, who are you talking about? Oh yeah, fucking Bofa Wef. Yeah. Oh cool, here we go. It is on Google. So, guys, if I've got it, Michael, thank you very much anyway. Now, if you were to visit this link when the campaign was live, would it turn into the normal link? Because it says coming soon. I think it must, right? Tonight is International Jon Malin Day. How do I get this? How do I mention this campaign? How do I weave the text to mention it? Fuck. Who'd thought writing a tweet would be so difficult, guys? I might as well put it on the screen as well. Hold on. Presente. Share el screen. Chrome Tabo. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I think the lift shifts is done. So The hardest part, writing the fucking tweet. Right. That's not how the tweet's going to go. It's got to have like another bit here. It is done, blah, blah, blah. And it's a perfect time to mention blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. Finally launched, no cover. And then, like, what a coincidence. Coincidence. What a coinky-dink. Furious typing in shoes. Yeah. Oh, is it smacking? Oh, no. I forgot to move the mic over here again. So, like, I want to mention Jon and Kelsey so that they see it. I don't know what to fucking put. I don't know what to write. Tweeting can be so difficult sometimes. Do you know what's funny? Looking at this piece on the screen right now while it's in the tweet field, like, it doesn't look impressive anymore. It doesn't look good. It doesn't, like, it looks fine. It doesn't look bad, but I'm like, because I can see all the little bits that got done, it's like, yeah, who cares? It just looks, it looks colored, but like, how do we put it? It's gonna take longer to. It's gonna take another 8 hours to write the damn tweet. What do I actually want to say? Just like it's fucking done and tag these people. But Remus says it's always effing difficult. I don't know how people tweet every day. Like, well, if you don't care, if you don't give a shit, it's fine. But like, if you spend 8 hours coloring, well, more than 8 hours, if you spend like 3 streams coloring something, you kind of just like, you care a little bit more than usual. It is done. Because a thing to mention could be like, we did an 8-hour stream. Oh yeah, okay, like, and all it took was an 8-hour live stream. Nah, kind of gay. Okay, wait. 1 8-hour live stream later, and this amazing piece of Jon. Are you going to come up with the list of people? Not Jon Delarose. This amazing piece of Jon Delarose. Although, you know, it doesn't look too dissimilar. By the describing word. Amazing, glorious, fantastic, sublime. A lot of those sound like I'm trying to lick his asshole. By the superfluous Kelsey Shannon. It's fucking horrible diss. By the serviceable, like you're just trying to think of description words that aren't on suck uppy. By the glorious, amazing, perfect, substantial, I just put amazing, awesome, oh wait, yeah, the fucking box comes up here. Kelsey Shannon. 1 8L live stream later, and this amazing piece of Jon Malin at Austria. What is it? You can say lick my balls, Malin, or something like that. Oh, that would have been funny. Suck my balls. Oh shit, yeah. Maybe it's not complete. My eyes are burning enough to declare it's finished. 1 8-hour live stream later, and this amazing amazing. Yeah, I can't use amazing twice. This amazing drawing of, art of, send up of, rendition of, rendition. Whip out that thesaurus, word boy. 1 8-hour live stream later, and this amazing rendition of Jon Malin by the awesome, amazing and awesome, those two words bomb. By the flawless, by the amazing rendition by the supreme. It's literally gonna take us a fucking half hour to write this shit. Oh my god, it's nearly 20 past 8 already. Did we start writing at 8? We sat for 20 minutes doing it. This one. No, I know. Wait. Guess what? By this one. See, now it's funny. 100% accurate rendition. See, sometimes you can pull it out of the bag. 1 8-hour live stream later, and this 100% accurate rendition of Jon Malin by the amazing Kelsey Shannon is complete. And it's a perfect time to mention Sierra Whiskey and Donald Lee finally launched No Cover tonight. What a coincidence! Not at all planned. Because it wasn't. It genuinely is a coincidence. The stupendous Kelsey Shannon. And then at the part put, like, you can all lick my balls. This is kind of, I think this is the tweet. 1 8-hour live stream later, and this 100% accurate rendition of Jon Malin by the amazing Kelsey Shannon is complete. AKA colored. No, because the link isn't up. That's it. I can't add any more text. And it's a perfect time to mention and to finally launch No Cover tonight. Is that to NIGHT? Fucking hell. Yes. 1 8-hour live stream later, and this one accurate rendition of rendition. Amazing. It's complete. And it's a perfect time to mention and finally launch No Cover tonight. It's definitely called No Cover, right? Yeah. TRNIGHT. What a coincidence. Not at all planned. And then the link. That's good. That's fine, right? We got it. Yeah. Link 995. So yeah, it's fine. You can go tweet now. View. Send now. Done. It's fucking done. It's live. Go interact with it. All of you go do it. He gets a thumbs up from Jordan. Oh, fucking hell. Holy shit, guys. I think I have to end the stream there. I can't. It kills me to end the stream when, like, 6 people are still watching. But yeah, like, I suppose go take a piss and a shit. Ready for Comicsgate Kings tonight. Let me have a look on YouTube to see if there's any other streams going. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I always enjoy hanging out with you all. Oh, I want to watch Narwhal live from yesterday. Oh shit! Yeah, Ethan's got the thing up. Half an hour. It starts in half an hour. Shit. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. If we went a full 9 hours, we could literally hang out until 9. Should we do that? Oh, man. Nah. I've got nothing else to say. I'm gonna remove, like, stop screen, and then go back to Photoshop. And then, like, sit here. Now, the funny thing about when you put pieces up like this, like you've posted it, you instantly think, like, you instantly suddenly see stuff that could be changed, but no. John said it's been fun. Yeah, it has been fun, man. There's... Oh, nice. Yes! Awesome. Donald retweeted it. Yeah, baby! Oh, I'm knackered. Thank you so much. Remus says it looks awesome. And you know what? I've been enjoying talking about the end of the world with you guys. I hope you're not in the city, within the vicinity of when the nuke finally gets dropped in July. The funny thing is if I manage to make it to Tampa, which I really want to, like, I want to look up flights right now. That it would be, maybe, here's the thing, maybe the universe is keeping certain people away from major cities in America because by having, like, that mandate that you can't enter without the vax. Who knows? Yeah, we got more thumbs up. We got good work. Thumbs up. Thank you. Yeah, I'm noticing you guys are already liking it and retweeting it. Very grateful. Very grateful. Yeah, fuck, man. All of this progress in this one stream, and, like, the funny thing is when you look back, you don't even feel like it's a lot of progress. You feel like if you had to do it again, you easily could. But yeah, whatever. I'm going to reply to some replies I'm getting. But yeah, look, I probably shouldn't. Thank you all for being... Let's end it on half past, shall we? Do you want me to play some clips on the exit? Fuck it. I've got to end it. It's going to kill me to end it. But yeah, thank you all. I'll see you next time. It'll if I'm streaming tomorrow, it'll be a gaming stream that will come up, like, at the last minute. And I'm going to continue playing Metroid because I want to finish Metroid. And, like, hang out if you want to. I do still talk about shit, even though it's game stuff. Like, it ends up not many people turn up, but except for, like, gaming people will come in, like, new people, which is great for the channel, right? You want to keep bringing new people in that are outside of our usual pool, and I know we've got, like, at least 3 people that have, like, subscribed from doing that. So yeah, probably a gaming stream tomorrow. I've got to, like, now go and tidy up my place, ready for my electrician to visit tomorrow, because, like, one of the switches on my main board keeps tripping and, like, undoing all the like it'll turn all the plugs off. So there's that. But yeah, thanks, and I will play us out with something very topical.
We didn't have a message when we left. Oh, very odd.
I am always mean to Jews, push him around like a bad dude. I always wanna tell them what to do, but now I train too. Places they had never been to. Maybe
Marge, did Lisa go to Germany?
We didn't have a message when we left. Oh, very odd.
Marge, did Lisa go to Japan?
We didn't have a message when we left. Oh, very odd.
So I wake in the morning and there's
Marge, it's Bart Gay.
We didn't have a message when we left. Oh, very odd.
Who knows what a little person is? Yes, over here.
A midget?
Not exactly. That term is actually considered offensive, and that's why Dr. Nelson goes from school to school, getting us all to think about what we say. He has 2 PhDs and has published 6 books. Please welcome David Nelson.
Good morning, students. How are we all feeling today? I would like to share with you all my...
No! Dude! No fucking way! Dude!
that words are like bullets. And if you give...
Stop! 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 Stop!
Eric, be quiet!
No, it's okay. He'll run out of steam here pretty soon.
Why is the viewer numbers going up? What the fuck? It's over. You can leave. There, my foot. Oh, just.
Mr. Frog, thank you so much for being here. Thank you.
Hello, it's good to be here. Hello.
So we've been friends for a long time, and which is why it's been so tough to see you go through all this.
Thank you. It's been tough with everything that's been going on with my life. Hello.
Yeah, why don't you tell me about that a little bit? Like what was the worst part about like the whole ordeal, like working on your show?
Probably working with all those filthy.
Now I start playing the more risque clips. You've been warned.
Hey, you know what always cheers you up? Baking me a nice tray of sugar cookies.
How about these cookies, sugar?
Like to dance.
I like it.
I can't believe that I'm doing it with Zoidberg.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Kill yourself. The fuck. Please kill yourself. The fuck. You should really kill yourselves. The fuck. Please kill yourself. The fuck. You should really poo pee 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 penis and vagina. Women with dicks and weak men with vaginas. So fucking delicate like mommy's fine china. If you have complaints, please wait your turn and line up. I got a message for these little fags trying to be a mama's boy and a teacher's pet, pimple face ass wipe looking like they just had a gynecologist stick 5 fingers in your ass, no lube. So what you gonna do? If you're number 1, shove it up your ass and make it number 2. Oh. Ladies getting mad in the comments and I'm hearing it. You'd think it was a typo with these red lines and periods. Haha, no comma. Bitches with their self-esteem, get out of the sauna. My shit lies in the sewers, closing the hatch. I only joke about disease as a reference that only you can catch. Oh my god. And if you think you're fucking grown up, keep breathing heavy with your keyboard and fedora. Hands around your dick with the kung fu grip. Stroke it back and forth to My Little Pony clips, bitch. Go outside and ride a bike or something, and get laughed at by kids to remind you that you were nothing. And then get hit by every car or truck that ever passes. Your life flashes before your eyes. Oh wait, it's your Google glasses. Never mind, faggot. Just pick your ass up and take you to the closest sign, faggot. I'm not done yet. You get up and you go home. Sit at your computer and open up Google Chrome, and then look at tutorials on how to hang yourself at home. And then you can hang yourself.
Is that the end of the story?
No, son. Kill yourself. The fuck? Please, please kill yourself. The fuck? You should really kill yourselves. The fuck? Please, please kill yourself. The fuck? You should really kill yourself.
I got a little bit of that anal cream for your asshole.
What's for breakfast, Dad? Dad, what? No!
Now, what were we talking about, boy?
We were talking about the time you beat jury duty.
Oh, yeah. The trick is to say you're prejudiced against all races.